There, you caught a side of my head. Okay, it's right now. This is the right one. Let me let me go and put the analytics on and put my drop form and so forth on. But welcome to the end of the month sale. I'm sorry to have to restart like that. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. So this is the right one. Nobody's here yet. Guys, I'm going to put the form up and everything. Welcome in. This is my end of the month sale. And let me lift that up. There we go. That's good enough for you, I think. I'm going to add the form and everything. But this is the right one. There, Gail found me. Welcome in. I think it's Gail. All I saw was a head as a picture. Quickly, it is Gail. I recognized the baby. Welcome in. So this is the right one. Let me go in analytics and put that you have to be subscribed for a little bit of time. I'm glad to have found that. Good God, they're making things hard on here. That was hard to locate the first day. I couldn't find it. It took me 10 minutes. So I'll put it at 20 minutes for now. Should keep the children out. I believe what Thelma said about that of what's going on with that. I bet you it's a group of kids because kids like to harass people. And the way they acted sounded like children to me. Most adults don't act that way. They might, but most of them don't, you know. But welcome in. I see I have, hello, Jewelry Friends is back. Gail, Shell. Hi, Shell. I thought you had to go somewhere. Give me a thumbs up as you come in, guys. So I do have it set at, and hi, Tori. I have it set at 20 minutes for now. If it gets like somebody comes in, I'll put it at 24 hours. I mean, but if you are new here, if you happen in, this is my end of the month jewelry clearance sale. I have lots of costume, sterling and stone. And I have some perfume bottles, thimbles. I handed a couple of mine off to my daughter. I have one that's consignment and two that are mine on the tray here. Perfume bottles, little knick-knack things. I have an old lady right here. Hi, Bluebird. Hi, Karen. Yeah, I'm back. Patricia, hello. Hello. Hopefully people realize where I am when they, I did say I was starting a new stream. Hold on. Let me see something. My light looks dull. No, I think the light's okay. I have a lot of costume, guys, so hopefully I could sell some of it. I do have sterling and so forth too. All right, I'll get started in like 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes here, and thank you for coming. Hopefully everybody finds their way back. Eva's out there. She made pancakes, guys. I had a pancake I was supposed to be eating wheat. It was good. I had to eat something. Hi, Patricia. So I did eat. I'm ready to go for, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I'm joking, not that long. I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. Basically, Eva's going out to her aunt's house with her father. They're having a dinner and a fire outside in their yard, and she's gonna be with their dad today. So I have all day, guys. I might be on Hannah after dark. No, I'm joking. I doubt that, but I will be on for a while today to try to sell as much of this as I can. And tomorrow I'll go out and bring more in. I'm going to go out and about, maybe look online and try to do a little shopping that way. Yeah, I'm going to try to sell it all. I had more people here initially. Like, no, there's half the people here now. I don't know why. It's okay. They'll come back if they want to shop at the end of the month sale. It's not for everybody, you know. But it's a good time to get discount. I do have sterling. I have items that I'm going to sell for cheaper than what I paid for it. And I have a big fat glass of ice cubed water. I have my sippy cup so I don't spill it. But yeah, I'm going to get started in a couple minutes here. Let me go back on the, I did put the form up, right? Yeah. Let me go back and make sure the, it shuts off once I'm there, right? Okay, it should be fine. I don't know if I can edit this. Let me change it to use this one, okay? Oh, you can do that. Look at that. Look, I'm learning. This one. There. How should I word it? Live sale right here, right now. You think people would figure that out anyways. But just in case, because I mean, I had a sale up and people were relying on that one being a pop up, and now here I am here. So it might be confusing for people. All right. So what do you guys think I should start with? Anything I want, I guess. Jeannie, hi. Hi. I said hi to Patricia, right? Patricia, is there more than the other Patricia was here too? Did she make it back? Yes, she did. All right, guys. And like I said, every time I come on, I have to restart. And look, the bot's not working for me. He's not doing his job. Okay, it's okay. Nightbot's not working. Okay, so I'm gonna get started in a couple minutes. If there's anything in particular you saw that I had that may not have sold, you may ask. I'm offering this Apollo is a little bit. It's dropped in price some. If anybody's interested in that, this is all buy it now. Everything on my channel is buy it now until I consult a professional and figure out if I'm allowed to do the auctioning. I'm not sure. So I'm doing all buy it nows until I know, just to be safe. Okay, with the strict the laws getting a little more strict here in my state. So even on the regular sales, it'll all be buy it now. But yeah, even the bigger pieces, and I do have a few bigger pieces left. Not like $200-300 pieces, but everything's under $100. Let me point that out. Unless like it's something like that. That's over 100, but it's come down. And the one purse on the wall up here, if anybody would want some purses, I have 2 Art Deco purses, antique micro beadings, one silver, a lot of silver up on that strap, and the lock, and the frame is 915 silver, not, it's silver. But those are a little bit over, but everything else is going to be under. Let me fix this. There we go. All right, I should get started. Any request of anything in particular? If not, do I have any costume people hanging out? It is 11:11 here. I could start off with anything I want, right? I mean, you guys don't care. I'm waiting for some direction. I'm kidding. Okay, so back there those are all glass and crystal necklaces hanging back there. I have a couple deco hanging on there. The rest are like more modern. Some are mid-century. And some are more modern. Like combinations of glass colorings back there. All right. I don't know. I'm going to start with costume, okay? Do I have any of the costume people here yet? I'm going to start with this. I'm going to move the camera down so my camera's going to shake. Let me make mention before I get started to make sure you are in live chat or all chat and not top chat. Because if you're in top chat, you won't see things correctly. So how I'm going to do it, the sale here, is I will show the item, give a brief description. I'm going to move fast on them, but I will give you any defaults, any problems that I see with it if I notice it. Let me make mention, if you do happen upon something I send to you and you do see a little bit of a problem with it or something, you need to contact me so we can rectify the situation, but I do my best. I'm wearing stronger glasses today as well. Make sure I don't miss anything. But I'll give you the details, and then I will type the price in. And you can either say, put the price in, is what I'm asking you to do, okay, when I put it in. And everything's going to be pretty cheap because, like I said, it's the end of the month sale. And some of this costume especially has been sitting here a long time. Now, I have a number of trays of costume. And I'm sorry, I just hit that. I'm going to, Jesus. Okay, I was going to start off with this one, a costume tray. I'm sorry, I just bumped into that. But I do have sterling, too. I have like 25 rings, I think, 20 rings. 2 trays of costume, a religious tray, a stone tray, and 4 costume trays right here. And then I have a bunch of costumes sitting back there. Price would be best if you could do that. I don't know. I like to be lenient. Yeah, hold on. I'm shaking this shit around and I'm not meaning to. I'm trying to get myself comfortable. Give me a minute. These books are getting in my way. Hold on. I got all my books instead of on the bookshelf because I ran out of space. They're sitting piled under the table, all my jewelry books. And right now they're making... I moved the bigger, more comfortable chair over to this side because I knew I was going to be on for a while today. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so if you type in a price, yes, that would be best. And yeah, and then yeah, there is an issue with like sometimes it gets confusing for people. The way I see the first person is different than the way other individuals, like you will see the first person come in. But that's why I was saying make sure you're in live chat or all chat, not top chat. And then you may need to refresh every once in a while, and that is by pulling the red line, hi Thelma, all the way over to the right at the bottom or signing in and out. But I do ship anywhere in the country, in the world, okay? But prices are high, and it's getting a little more difficult with the coding and of different packet like pieces, like say to Canada, they're pricing the fees different per different types of items, and obviously everything has to go through as merchandise, because if it's not a gift, it's not a gift, you know what I mean? But if it is a gift, then you could send it, it's a lot cheaper. The fees are probably not there, I don't remember exactly, but prices vary on what the piece of jewelry is, and it's getting high in the different, mainly, especially in Canada, I've noticed it. But so keep that in mind. But I do ship anywhere. Here in the United States, prices start at 6, and that's getting a little tough in some of the areas like California and so forth. But I still have it at 6. Okay, it's 6 up until 12 ounces. 12 ounces or over, it's at 10. Because priority is over $10 in some of those, some of the states right here in the United States, but I haven't raised it. California is one of them, I think. Maine, there's a couple different places where the prices are higher, but I'm still keeping it at 10. So that's the pricing. If you bought something on Tuesday, I'll combine shipping. If I have to add $4 to make it to 10 priority, I will do that and ship them together because it's completely legal. There's nothing wrong with doing that, and we're allowed to do that actually. So I will do that. I say that because I think somebody may have been confused on that at one time. That's not illegal to do that. What else? That's it. But yeah, I will show you the item, give you as much detail as I can about it. If you have any questions before I put the price and ask me, I'll try to spend about a minute on each piece, okay? Even the costume. Not that there's anything wrong with costume. I have a lot of good stuff here, I think. Hi, Marilyn. Hi. Let me put, and Suzanne, hi. Let me put this down. This is the first, it's a costume tray I'm going to start with, okay? I have a lot of clear rhinestones. I'm doing these dirt cheap because I want to sell them. Okay, I'll give you details on them. So yeah, real quick again, I will show the item. I will give you the details on the item. And then before I say the price, I will type it in. Whoever puts the price first gets the piece of jewelry. Okay, so I'm going to start off. If there's anything you want to see in here, you may ask me. If not, I'll just start up at the left and go over. I'm going to show everything. If you come in after the fact and you see something I showed that you want, don't hesitate to ask me. Email me at vintagejewelrygalore@yahoo.com. That's down in my description section. It should be there, or it's in my about section. Okay, and I will need a screenshot or a good description of the piece, okay? But I know the prices on most of this on the tray. I'm even going to do this old piece. It's a little faded, but that's beautiful. I'm going to do it cheap. It's been here. Okay. So I'm going to start with this one. And this is a vintage foil back, clear rhinestone, slightly domed brooch. It is fully pronged. Hopefully you can see everything. Yeah, I have a good picture today, actually. There's the back. It's soldered foil back. You have a little darkening in that stone right there. This is about an inch, a little bit over. I'd say 1 1/8 inches. Well, almost an inch. It's 1.5 inches, actually. It's 1.5 inches. Beautiful. And that stone does look a little yellowing. Okay. So it is what it is. It's still very beautiful. I have not tried to clean it. I'm not good at cleaning foil back. I don't want to destroy it. Here, this is the price for it if anybody's interested in it. It just knocked me off. If anybody wants that, it's $5. I'm sorry, I was just way off the screen. I just noticed that one looks a little bit yellow. Do you see that? If not, I'll probably put this on my craft thing to take apart and use the stones because it is vintage and it's hard to get vintage stones when I fix things, I use stones from the same time period. Nobody wants that one. We'll put it aside. I will actually, I think that was long enough for that. That'll go aside. Okay, here's another one. This is a vintage clear rhinestone fully pronged. This one's in great shape. Got clear rhinestones, slightly domed. It is soldered on the back. I don't know who the maker is on it. I don't see any figure 8 puddling or anything. I'm not sure who the maker is. That's about 2 inches. And this one's in great shape. Like I said, fully pronged. That's 10 if anybody's interested in that. That's a sale. There's different shapes. Let me measure it actually. Yeah, I was right. It's 2. Okay. Should I show the costume? You guys interested? I don't know if anybody is or not. I don't know if I have anybody here that even buys costume. Okay, that's that one. And I'll pass on that. I'm going to show another one. I'm just going to go through them, okay? And that way if somebody comes in later, they can tell me they want it. This one's in really great shape. It's 2 1/4 inches. It looks kind of like a diamond. These are fully pronged. There's the back. They are foil back, I believe, at open. This looks 60s by the design in the back. Kind of looks starish. This is in good shape. I fully pronged. Like I said, that's 10 as well. I don't see anything wrong with it. All the stones appear to be original. Okay, that's that one. All right, I'm going to pass. Those are easily $20 or more. That's the price. I'll bring them another day or something when I have somebody interested. Okay, are you guys, is there anything in particular you want to see? I mean, I'm not saying anybody had to buy this, but I don't know if I have the audience here for this. Hi, Elizabeth. And I'd rather not spend the time showing it if I don't. Look at this one. That is AB Crystal. How are you doing, Elizabeth? This one is 2, I'll just keep showing them. 2 1/4 inches. And these are AB Crystal rhinestone, whatever you want to call them. They look like crystal to me. They kind of look like Austrian crystal. They're fully pronged. This is a beautiful pin. There's the back. This is the price on this one if anybody wants it. It is in good shape. All the stones appear to be original. It is soldered on. It's a roll over. This is near perfect condition. That's 20 for that. I'm gonna pass. I think I might get off this tray actually. I'm thinking maybe wants costume. Is anybody watching me? I mean, nobody's saying anything. I guess nobody. I'm going to pass on all of this for now because it's not selling and I don't want to keep showing it honestly. Okay. What should I show? I'd like to sell something since I came on. Yeah, I'll bring a couple sterling things over. Okay, so this is stuff that I've already shown. Well, I'll have to see what I have. I have some Monet and stuff. I mean, it is what it is. This is end of the month sale. This is what I've already showed, and it hasn't sold, so I'm offering it cheaper. So there is nothing new that I'm going to offer. That's just how it is on my end of the month sales. I sell things I've already shown. I will get off that tray because I'm getting discouraged. I'm going to be completely honest. Anna's completely out there, needs to keep some inner dialogue inside of her head apparently, but I'm gonna get off that tray because it's starting to discourage me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who the makers of those are, but yeah, so I can't really say. Okay, let me see. Okay, I mean, maybe I shouldn't say that, be honest with that, but can't help it. Okay, I'm gonna start with some of the stuff on here. Like I said, these are repeat pieces. That's what the sale is. Okay, I'm just going to go through what I have on the tray, okay, and show everything. And if anybody see, I am in my pajamas. Did you see that? Did you guys see my arms there? I'm in my pajamas, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this guy is almost, he's 2 inches. He's sterling. This is a Capelli guy. He's been hanging here a long time. He's pretty nice, actually. He's signed sterling up under here. I am in PJs, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I'm gonna put the pajamas back on because this is signed sterling. I don't know, I think it's Native American. I can't tell though. Look how cool he is though. There's his bail. He has some of that going on there. I don't know, let's see how much he weighs. I don't really care. I mean, I'm just saying I don't. I'll sell him for 18 if anybody wants some. He is 2 inches. Signed sterling up under here. It's a little Capelli. It has a nice bail on it that is soldered closed. And soldered closed there. I don't know what dating he is or anything, honestly, but he looks Native American to me. I have him. Thank you, Patricia, or Karen came in first. Thank you. Yeah, we'll start with the sterling. I guess we can't go wrong with that. I should have did this with the other ones. But I didn't. All right. Thank you. Yeah. Is it hot where you're at? All right. Oh, God. I'm going to bump things around, aren't I? Give me a minute. I hope it's... Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Oh, God. Give me a minute. I'm so like, neurotic. Oh, God. Listen. I admit that. Okay. The costume will come back out when people come in and ask for it. Or I will show more of it. I'll try to pull names out. Suzanne. Okay, stick around. Sterling Silver Capelli. Congrats. I think he's Native American. Not an expert on that stuff though, so. Okay, I'm just gonna go through all this stuff and sell it basically what I paid for it. Okay. This right here is a Scottish. It is actually hallmarked accordingly right here. It has the, it has a standing up, it's Scottish, I looked it up, it's a Scottish thistle, it's hallmarked. Sterling, it's like 9 grams, okay, if anybody's into a Scottish thistle, it's 8 grams, not 9, but, okay, if anybody wants this is a buy it now, 16. I feel hot, guys, I'm going to put my air back on. Okay, I'm hot. Thank you, Tori. And that's why I stopped selling costumes. No, I'm joking. I'm not kidding. I don't have the audience anymore. Thank you, Tori. Nobody buys it. And excuse the sound back there. I'm starting to get hot. That's the Scottish thistle. I should have kept that right. No, I don't know. I don't wear pins. Thank you. Thank you, Tori. I'm just joking. I like my shock of having all that area of European blood in me. Okay, I have an amber brooch. This is very pretty, and again, it's gonna go cheap. This is at a beautiful sterling silver. Thank you, Tori. There's the little hinge. It looks handmade. I don't know exactly how old it is. It's signed on this pin, probably Poland. Not exactly sure what area it came in, but that's very nice. If anybody likes this, this is 2 inches. Let me show you. The rollover does work. Okay, this is a buy it now. Now of, I don't know, 16 as well. It is amber and sterling. I think it's pretty nice. It's a pin. The rollover is good on it. There's the hinge. There's that. I'm going to put that down right there. Hi, Sue. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. That's for Sue. Thank you. Here. I'm not going to ring this every time. I'm sure you guys don't care. I do like to play around with it, though. Like, listen. I'm like a child. Mentally on one level. Okay, 16 for sterling silver amber. Okay, thank you. Okay, I have so much costume I could cry. Hi, White Feather. Honestly, I said I could cry. I'll show it all. I am gonna show it all. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a little bit. We're gonna start with the sterling. He's cute. He's 6 grams. He is black onyx marcasite's little hoot owl. And rollover, not a rollover, it's just a C class. I don't think there was a rollover on it, but he's intact. And he's about 1.5 inches. He's really cute. All of his marcasites are there. Here, he is a buy it now of 15 for him if anybody wants him. Look how cute he is. He's black onyx marcasite sterling silver. I'm blurry. I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong side of the thing. That's why. Thank you, Tori. Okay. And okay. What did I say? 15. 15 for the sterling silver owl. Thank you. Okay. And I'm knocking down my phone. Oh my God. Give me a minute. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on a second. I didn't mean to do that. My cord fell on the floor. A bad thing about being in a really old house, okay, is give me a second. Is I only have a couple of plugs in this place that I can use, and things are get like I have to use an extension cord and so forth in here, and I'm pulling wires all over my house. Hi, Barb. So it's hard with the plugging. That's why I'm sorry about the moving of my phone like that. Okay. I have a Siam fish. He's almost 7 grams. He is white enamel, and he is signed Siam silver, I believe. Let me look for my own eye view. He is signed Siam sterling with an S. He's vintage. See right there, the little fish. The fish is that 15. That's 15, not 1.5 or whatever in there. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah. If you happen on here and you're new, make sure you're subscribed. If you want to speak, I do have a block on because I don't want to get harassed. Okay, thank you, Elizabeth. Let's give you that. I just want to drive you crazy since you had to hide that from your grandchildren. No, I'm joking. She said she has one and she had to hide it because they were driving her crazy. Eva wants one. Thank you. Look, oh my God, so cool. Mom has a child's toy. All right, I have these cute pendants. Look how cute this one. It's not real heavy, but that is a beautiful amethyst, and this is sterling. And the bail is closed. It's small. I don't have it on a chain, but it's a pretty little thing. It is this price if anybody wants it. Not that price, this price. It is amethyst and sterling, open like scroll work. And it's signed 925, I believe. But I think that's cute. There's that little one. If anybody's interested. Tori will take that. Thank you. Let me find you. I appreciate it. Congrats. Okay. Next is Hoot Owl. He is garnet eyes and an amethyst belly. He has a nice size belly. He's tiny. He's a nice little guy, about 1.25 inches. Not tiny, but not big either. Yeah, he's 1.25 inches, right? And he's like 5 grams. It's a nice amethyst cabochon, garnet eyes. This is him. His price with the stones and so forth is 15. Hopefully you guys can see everything okay. I must feel like I need my arms put onto a thing. Thank you, Karen. Congrats. Put on to like have a stand to like lay my arm on. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I see Karen in first. That's the stone owl. We'll just call him. That's obviously sterling silver. Congrats. There's more. There's more. No more owls though. I do have an owl somewhere else. Okay, this bracelet I definitely overpaid for this. But for me I did. But I'm gonna sell it cheaper. Now, let's go through the little things first. How about a medal? Does anybody want a? I have a whole tray of medals too back there actually with rosary. This is marked Saint Sebastian, and it's small. If anybody wants the Saint Sebastian medal, it's 10. Yep, it's sterling. It is signed. It says "Pray for us, Saint Sebastian." He's like the Air Force, and I think the patron saint of archers in the Air Force. I don't know. Nobody wants this. Let's get rid of it. Thank you, Elizabeth. Let's pass on that. Does anybody want it for free with your shipment? I don't know. Maybe not. Anybody collects medals or anything? I don't. Okay, not tonight. I'm not Catholic. I'm Christian. Okay, but okay. So that's Suzanne. You may have that. I'll put it in with next time I ship for you. Okay. You can have that little Saint Sebastian. You might have something over there from... Oh, you do. So, yeah, that'll go with your stuff on Monday. Okay. Yep. I remember now. You did purchase, I think, on Tuesday. Okay. Because that stuff didn't go out yet. All right. I have a Ross Simon It's sterling silver vermeil multi-stone pendant. Look, it's dainty. You have a garnet. You have an amethyst. You have a... I think there's a citrine in there, and I'm blurring. There's peridot blue topaz. It's sterling silver vermeil. Okay. Here, this is the price for this. It's a nice one, I think. It's Ross Simon, sterling silver vermeil. There's garnet, there's amethyst. That's citrine, blue topaz, and peridot. It's just a little pendant. Dangle. It'd be a great gift for somebody. Okay, it's for Karen. Thank you. Eva actually has a bigger one that was her grandma's. Of like almost just like that. That's Ross Simon. Thank you. Congrats. Okay. I have a unicorn. Does anybody want that? Oh, this is really cute. Look at this. This is, it's only 3 grams. It's very dainty, and it just rolled somewhere. Let me see if I can get it with that, or else it might just be laying here. Oh, well, I'm not going to look for that right now. It'll come another day, another time. I can't get it. I'm sorry. I have these, let's go through the littler things first. This is like 3 grams. This is beautiful, actually. This is garnet and marcasites and sterling. It's a beautiful star. It's a Star of David. Okay, I'll show you the little unicorn too. That's beautiful, right? That is a garnet, and it's beautiful. This is this price on this. I'll do the little unicorn next. That's $15 if anybody wants it. It's a beautiful garnet. There's the bail. This is a pendant. A dainty pendant. Beautiful little thing, actually. All right, it's for Tanya. Thank you, Tanya. Hi, Denise. I think they'd make good earrings if there's more than one of them, but there's not. It's a little pendant. It's Tanya, 15 for the garnet star. I'll show the little unicorn. It's teeny tiny little baby. It's so cute. I'll grab that out. Let me put you under the T's. This does keep me organized, even with shipping, so I don't make mistakes, because it helps me not make mistakes. This is only 3 grams. I mean, look at that little baby. You want to give that to Tori? Okay, I will. That's nice of you. Thank you. Okay, let me write that on there in case I forget, to be honest. I think I have a good memory, but sorry, I'm getting a little unicorn 1 minute. Let me put it down, gift. Okay. Alright, that's nice. Alright, let's roll with it. These are leftovers of the week, but of the month, but nice little things. Look at that little unicorn. Little unicorn charm for a charm bracelet or for a child. Look how cute. It's sterling. These are all sterling, okay? Look how cute. Yeah, it's cute. Here's the price on it. It's $8. If anybody wants it. Little tiny unicorn. Pendant. Little, really a charm, I would think, you know, on your charm bracelet. That's for Karen. Thank you, Karen. Karen came in first. Okay. $8 for this sterling unicorn. Let me make any money. All right. See what I'm saying? Do you see? This is I don't like to betray the costume. This is why you can. I mean, even this is the stuff left over from the month. All the costumes so hard, but I am still gonna sell costume. I'm gonna try to get better costume maybe. I don't know. It's getting hard for me. It makes me want to crack. No, I'm kidding. All right, a little pair of hoop earrings, very light, like 3.8 grams combined with these backings on them. So I'd say they're about a 1.5 grams each. And there is a dent on this one on this side. I just noticed that, but it is dented. Okay, they're intact though. You can wear them. There's a dent on the one. I didn't notice that before. They are sterling. They're about 3/4 of an inch. If anybody wants these, I'll do them for $8 with the dent. Big dent though. Thank you, Karen. Is my night bot out? E2? Probably not my night bot. He's worked for me. That's what they look like. These are really beat up. I guess these are going in the scrap box if they'll sell for $8. All right, we'll pass. I'm not really beat up. But they do dents. I'll scrap those. Okay. I have a bigger pair that aren't dented. These ones are like 4 grams each. Okay. Look, they are sterling. Do not have the original backing on them. But there's that. These are sterling silver, at least an inch, maybe a little bit bigger. Okay. Hoops, 3/4 hoops. Oh shoot. These I will do for $10. That has to be low. That's very low for these. They're sterling. They're in good shape. 4 grams each if anybody wants them. They don't have the original backings. That's what they look like. I'm not hanging them on earring holders. I hope that's okay. I mean, I'm moving fast. Nobody wants these. Okay, and they're for Norma, NASCAR. Thank you. Thank you, awesome. I need to order sterling backings again. I'll work on that. So I can replace them. 3/4 hoops. Thank you. Okay, it feels good in here. Hopefully it's not too loud. I was cold, then now I'm hot. Okay. I have these. These aren't going to be that cheap, but I'm going to lower them. These only weigh 9 grams combined. I'll hang these ones up. Maybe. No. Okay, these are Michael and Little Elk. And there's a tiny piece of lapis missing out of the bottom on them. Let me point that out. And here's his marking. M.L. Elk. Lapis, sterling silver. He's the Sioux Indian tribe. S-I-O-U-X, I believe. There's one of the markings. Michael Little Elk. I can barely see where it's missing right now because my eyes are, but it's right there. A teeny, tiny piece. Now I'm going to drop the price insanely low on this. His stuff's really, really pricey if you know who he is. I tried selling these twice and I'm not going to keep them for myself. And I'm not going to keep them and try to replace the piece of lapis. It's barely noticeable. So I'm going to offer them cheaper. Michael Little Elk. These can't be that cheap because I did pay some for these, okay? These are a little over 2 inches for the Michael Little Elk lapis sterling silver feather earrings. This is the price for these at $50. How's it pronounced? Sioux. Okay, thank you. Yeah, they're from the Sioux Indian tribe. Hi, Marche. Michael Little Elk. They have his marking. E-L-K. I mean, that's insanely cheap, guys. Do you know? Congratulations, Patricia. If you don't know who he is, look him up. Look Michael Little Elk up if you've never heard of him. These earrings, I mean, they're missing a piece of lapis. These should be going for like $250. But it's okay. And I paid less, and I just want to get my money back and move them on. I don't want to fix them. And if I fix them, I have to tell you I fix them anyways, right? You can't just fix something and not say you fixed it. Congratulations, Patricia. But I'll have to remember that. I did, Look, Amy, I did do a the pronunciation. I'll have to remember. I did do like a pronunciation thing, and I forgot. Not gonna lie, it just doesn't look like it should be pronounced like that to me. Okay, I don't have it written down in front of me either. This is all by memory. And I didn't know how to pronounce it. 54 the what is called them elk elk Michael Little elk earrings. They're really nice. Congratulations, Patricia. I did contemplate keeping them, but I'm not big on wires. I like posts, so I would have had to have changed them. I'm getting through this stuff now. This is a little agate and sterling. That's on the wrong tray. That guy belongs to somebody else, so let's just roll it. I'll get on her tray next, okay? I think that's hers. I don't know. It happens occasionally, but I do remember. My memory's pretty good. This is 64 grams. This is marked, this is Italy. Marked with a up here. It's a toggle clasp. It's yellow, it's sterling silver and yellow gold vermeil. You have a toggle clasp. Right on one, this you have a marking of Italy and with a fancy V. I think it may be Vittoria Jewelry Company. These links are all closed. Up here, these ones connecting that are not. Just to let you know what's going on with it. So it is 18 inches around the neck. It's a beautiful necklace. Like I said, 64 grams, I said, right? Is that right? Because let me see again. I'm going to sell it cheap. This is going to go cheaper than I paid for it. I just like to sell it because I don't want it. Okay, it's almost 64 grams. I mean, I'd rather sell it than keep it. It's a beautiful necklace, though. Every one of these links are solder closed. Just up where the toggle's connected, they're not. But it's yellow gold vermeil over sterling silver. It's a pretty heavy bracelet. I will do it as a buy it now of $75, which is insanely cheap for something like this at that weight, if anybody wants it. And I paid more than that. You could hang charms off of this, light ones all over it, like going down, and it would hold them because it is tightly closed up there. It's yours, Patricia. Thank you. Congrats. But, okay, thank you. It's nice. I did contemplate giving it to one of my daughters or something, but I didn't know if she'd like it, if she would really wear it, honestly, so I figured I'd sell it. Thank you, Elizabeth. This is a Italy, just a heavy Italy chain, 64 grams. You know that's cheap, right? I paid more than that. It's okay though. That's how it is sometimes. It's a balancing out type of thing. Some things you make triple, double. Some things you get what you paid, and some you get less. It's just an attempt to sell the items. This is 3.5 grams, and it is opal. Let me look at it close. I think it may be it's lab created, I believe, okay? But I'm not 100% on that, okay? But it's an opal. I think it's lab created. Little dragonfly sterling, pretty cute. Little pendant. It's an inch, about an inch drop on that. I think it's really cute. It is a buy it now on this of 12 if anybody wants it. There's the bail. I'm sorry, I'm having a difficult time there. And there's the front. You see the little opal. And there's the back. Okay, thank you, Suzanne. It's yours. Congrats. Let me find you. Okay. Sterling Dragonfly. Lab created opal. I have a ring that I think is like Australian opal, like that for Tuesday that I picked up. I'll be doing a haul. I'll be doing a video on tomorrow. Sterling silver dragonfly. Of that stuff and what I find tomorrow during the afternoon. Okay. This one is Robert Shields Designs. It is carved horn. It's 18.6 grams. Robert Shields Designs. I think it's supposed to be a hoof print. It's carved out of antler. Okay, like I said, it's 18.6 grams. This will be a buy it now of $34. And it's a little over an inch. It's really heavily. It's a nice size. Okay, sorry. It's a pendant. Yeah, carved antler, I think. Yeah, and that's his marking. I'd never seen anything from him before. It's why I bought it, just to try. And I don't know if that's supposed to be a hoof or what that's supposed to be. I think it's a little over an inch. I'm just guessing. I didn't measure it. It's 1.5 inches actually, and that's cheap for that. It's yours, Karen. Thank you. But like I said, it's I want to sell it. Okay. Robert Shields pendant. Thank you, Karen. Congrats. Okay. Next, I'm getting through this tray. I'll be moving. Oh my God, this is 44.2 grams. This is 18 karat gold. That is an emerald cut amethyst. This is 18 karat gold. It's actually solid 18 karat gold, the piece going around there. It's not a lot, but it's sterling. And this is a bigger bracelet. I'll give you the measurements. Across, it is measuring at 2 3/4. The opening in the back is 1 1/8. And this is what it fits like. It's big. I believe it's up to an 8-inch wrist, okay? My wrist is 6 1/8. It's heavy. Like 44.3 grams. I've had it a while. Here, 75 if anybody wants it. That's gold going around there. That's amethyst. And it's sterling. It's open in the back. It is signed 925 18K and Thailand back there. But that's that. You have to. I know you have to be able to fit it. I think it's a nice bracelet, but you have to be able to fit it. It's a little larger. Okay, no interest in that. We'll pass. I don't think there's any interest. Okay, let me put mine back on. Look at these earrings, guys. Do these look different color? Do those look different colors to you? Doesn't one look a little bit lighter? I think so. I'm not going to offer those. I have this little Mexican guy. Yeah, it's a nice amethyst. It's not a real dark one, but it's nice. I don't know. It's probably man-made would be my guess on that, but he's 5.8 grams, so he's not real heavy. He is an Eagle 3 sterling. It has a fancy J like F on it. I don't remember who made it. I did the Tacho in Mexico. He's enamel. We've got him. You see? There's an Eagle 3 back here. He's cool. He's a little Mexican guy. Okay. He is a buy it now of 18. He's a vintage little Tasco guy. And look at his feet. He got big toes. Hi, Ash. Congrats. I haven't seen you in a while. Congratulations. 18 for the sterling silver Eagle 3 little man. He's pretty cool. Alright, I've had him for a while actually. Like months. He laid in a box. I pulled him out yesterday. Okay, I have this cord. I think it's leather. It's sterling on. I just smelled it. That's what that smell was. I was just smelling it. This is signed 925 Thailand SX. I don't know what that means. But this is nice. I don't like the length of it on myself. I was keeping it to put something on. If I don't sell it today, I'll use it to put something on. This is fitting like a 16-incher. Look. I think that's leather. It's double. It's signed 925 Thailand SX, and you have that going on. It's a toggle. This is nice to put a pendant on, okay? Or, you know. If anybody wants that, I will do it as a buy it now of, I think it's rather nice. You have that going on in the back. I'll do it for 18. It's a good addition to, like, a good, to hang. I was going to hang my one man off of it that I have, but I didn't like the way it fit me. Okay, my Anna's a little chubby still. It's for Thelma. Congratulations, Thelma. I need to lose like 20 pounds to fit that comfortably. I mean, it's because it fits a little bit. It fits like, I don't know, normally 16 inches is okay, but hanging something additional off of it, I didn't like the way it felt on my neck. Okay, so that's 18 for the, I think it's leather, I'm not sure. Sterling silver, we'll just call it a sterling silver cord. Congrats, Thelma. Okay. What's next? I'm almost done. I'm moving on. This, I think this is nice. These are all CZs. This is sterling. Beautiful, great for the fall. It is a box clasp. There's the back. It's cute, isn't it? I'll give you a measurement. It looks leather. I just can't tell, honestly. It's 28.5 grams on this bracelet. There is CZs all through it, though. Okay. So it's not solid sterling. But it's a beautiful little leaf bracelet. I'm going to see how big it is on here. On here, it looks like it's going to fit up to a 7-inch wrist. It's at 7, like in a quarter. I'd say 7-inch because you need a little bit of room. It's not supposed to be skin tight. I'll measure it, then I'll try it on my arm. Take that thing off. Okay. And what did I say? 28.5 grams, I think. Yeah, thank you, Elizabeth. This actually measures 7.5 inches from end to end without that piece that pushes in. And I'm going to put it on and we'll see how it fits my wrist. I have a decent amount of room. You're supposed to have, hold on a minute, let me get that back on. I didn't push it in all the way. I'm trying to hurry up. This thing got in the way. Okay, it does have 2 locks on it as well, but look, I have some room. So I'm 6 1/8. I would say 7. You need a little room on it. It's not supposed to be tight. You know, you could wear it tighter if you want, but I'd say it's not going to fit over a 7-inch wrist. It does close. There's the back again. This is sterling. It's 28.5 grams, like I said. Lots of CZs that are baguette cut in there. They're pretty. Look. All right, for that bracelet there, this is cheap. This is less than what I paid for it, but I'll sell it for $42 if anybody likes it. I think it's beautiful. It's great for the fall. Very pretty. Look how pretty. Those are all beautiful baguette cut CZs or crystal possibly. They look like crystals. That's for Gail. Congratulations, Gail. That's your first thing today. All right, I'm almost done on this tray. Should I go to a costume tray? Is anybody here for the costume? I have a lot of costume. See all those necklaces back there? These are all glass or crystal. I do have more sterling as well. Right there. Those necklaces. There's little birds back there, I think, and fruit on the one. So this is Gail for how much? $42 for the sterling silver. CZs or crystals bracelet. It's a beautiful little bracelet though. Sure is. Congrats. I kept the amethyst one. It's not here today. But that one I was like, I don't need them both. I need to sell that. I have this as well. Let me enlarge this. I bought this from up at the when I went to the estate guy. I looked it up. It was what I found was a matrix. See how it looks like stars in there? Was a matrix opal. Okay, I sold the other one the other day. And there's the back. The front's polished, but you can see the little sparkles in the unfinished part in the back as well. But that is sterling. And when I looked it up, I found matrix opal from Honduras, okay? I have a snake chain I put on it that I don't know, I'm going to give it with it. This is the price on it. I can separate them too. The chain is 17 inches unopened. Opened, it would be 18. And the pendant, so wearable length though, is 17. The pendant is 2¼ inches. Yeah, it's nice, huh? So, I'm going to do them together at, because I paid up on it. This is them together, and I can separate them, okay? If anybody wants the chain and that, it's 50. This is a beautiful, thick, like a nice, solid snake, like little triangular type snake chain. And you get the Milky Way with it. Or I can do it separate. Okay, so Ash wants it all together. It's yours. Congratulations. It's probably the highest price thing I'd sell. No, I'm joking. It's okay. Congrats. I thought it was nice. I contemplate keeping it, but at the same time, I need to sell so I can go back out. Especially since I kept a big cuff for myself this week. Matrix Opal. It's a beautiful one. I sold a bigger one to somebody on Tuesday. Pendant with a beautiful chain, actually. The chain has to be worth 30 used alone. Okay, congratulations. Okay, that's my tray is pretty much done. Let's do some costume, then I'll get on to one of the ladies' consignment trays that I still have remaining. But does anybody want to see any of the little necklaces back there? These. Hi, Ivy. Welcome in. Those are all costume. I love the black and red one. Those are all glass or crystal back there. This is a composite turquoise in the center with stabilized beads around. I believe they're stabilized. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty certain the center. If I don't sell that today, I'm going to sell it. I have these before I get into costume that are mine. These are Tasco. These go for a certain price, okay, but I can offer them if anybody likes them. I think they're really nice. They're Tasco signed with a T numbering, okay? I think they're cool. This is lowered a little bit with permission from the person I'm consigning for. This is Apollo, and she told me I could lower it a little bit. This is a beautiful car shell cameo Apollo bringing in the sun with his chariot. I can lower that a little bit if there's anybody on here for that's interested in that. All right, let's get a costume tray. Let's put this. I also have these are the rings up for just to be given away. Not given away, but sold really cheap. I'll get to that other costume tray. Sterling in a minute. Let me get rid of mine. And for it here. Okay, so costume wise, I know somebody said they wanted names. That was Suzanne. I have some names. This is a mix of. Let me start off with this one. I don't want to. Well, I gotta fix that. The pin fell off it. Up here. Oh, these are beautiful. Actually, I've got the beautiful CZ bracelets that are, or on here. I have him. I've had him for a while. That is turquoise and coral. Yeah, I'll do them now. He's a little bison baby one. I'd sell him dirt cheap. I'm tired of looking at him. No, I'm kidding. I like them, but I don't wear them. I was thinking, honestly, like the turquoise on the one I sold on Tuesday, I'm thinking somebody could rip that out and make something. If you make your own jewelry. And I can't help but think that way because I've been starting to make my own stuff. But I'm not a silversmith. Okay, so this earring's 8.3 grams, so we're going to say approximately 8.3 grams each. These are nice, well-made. That is closed. Okay, what it means, it's soldered closed where it's connected. These are Tasco, signed 925. Let me look. How off are these? These only go so low. TC 305, I believe, Mexico 925. They're beautiful. They could use a polishing up. I never dipped them. I just don't. These are very nice. They look modernist, okay? I think with the T marking out of my memory, I didn't write it down, is though, if anybody's on here that knows, because I know there are people that know, I think that started in 1980, and I could be incorrect, so they're not the 60s time period, but they look modernist, right, to me. Modernist, I consider, the 40s to the 60s on that, I consider, so, but they're modernist style, okay? And that's an approximate 8.3 on the one. The other one might be a little lower, lighter, a little heavier. These are handmade earrings. And I have them on different things. They're not crooked. Oh my God, give me a minute. Let me fix that. Everything's by it now here. Oh, right there. I gotta figure out which one to put it on. Okay, these are sterling backings, I believe. I don't know if they're original to the earrings, but they're nice, and they're about 2 inches. Let me give you the measurement on that, and I'll show them again before I put the price in. They're a little over 2 inches. Tasco sterling. I think they're really nice, and you guys don't need to know what I paid for them. This is the price. This is the lowest I can go, or I'll wear them, because they go for much more. They're nice. Something of this quality. Okay, and so forth. Okay, so I'm sorry. I see NASCAR first. Yeah, it's gonna be buying now. I'm sorry about that. I have to abide by the laws though, because I don't know. I need to check into it a little more thorough. But to be safe with my own me, in regards to what I'm doing, I have to do it that way for now. You're welcome. Congrats. Until I know for certain, I'll look into it. But I believe that's how it goes by my reading. All right, I'll do the costume after I do him. Now this is like a nickel silver. This is not sterling, okay? And I think the bow, this is leather. I don't know 100%, okay? But he locks like that. There's no name on it. And he's adorable. Looks like a little baby bison. It's Native American. That's coral, and that's turquoise. This is the price on it if anybody wants it. I'll do it for $20. He's been hanging on the back for quite some time. Hanging on the back bust. It's not sterling. It's like a nickel silver. Hi, Kathy. Isn't he cute? I think he's a little bison. Is that, I'm calling him the right thing? I think it's out of memory. Kathy got him. He's adorable. I've had him for months. I did think I was going to stick him on a necklace, but I didn't have a thick enough chain. Because you could take him off of here and put him on a nice thick, if you have a really good thick rope chain that you're not going to crush. It's not silver. No. Do you want that, or should I give it to Tammy? It is not sterling silver. It's like a nickel silver type of thing. Not sterling, okay? You don't want to... Okay, Tammy, you get him. She wanted him. He's yours. You want him even though he's not sterling, right? They did make them not in sterling. I mean, it looks like it, right? Because of the patina and from the oxidation, but it's not. I tested it 40 times, but it's definitely a Native American piece. Tammy, let me know if you want it. He's not sterling. He'd be worth like $75 to $100, wouldn't he, if he was sterling? Okay, congrats. I mean, that would be low end. I don't have any use for him, so he's going cheap. I know he's worth more than that. Even when, but congrats. Yeah, he's older. Okay, thank you. Sorry, Kathy. Yeah, I do have sterling, though. I'll be getting back into it. I'm doing some costume now, because I started with that. That's $20 for the little bison, boa. Or is it a Rolo? Guys, I don't know. I'm gonna lie, I don't. Okay. He's adorable. I probably paid more than that for him. But it's okay. Okay, costume tray, name-wise. I don't know if there's any names on there, but I do have names. Oh, I do have this. This is Trifari. A beautiful stick pin on the card. This is 1990s or 2000s, okay? It's a stick pin. It's in good shape. It's brand new on the card. Here, I do this for 10 if anybody wants this. It's nice. That's glass. These petals are actually frosted glass. Beautiful. What kind of flower is that? It escapes me. I know it's for Thelma, though. It's pretty nice, isn't it? It's beautiful. It looked nice on a blazer or sweater. Congrats, Thelma. Wait, did you have something else? Let me see. I think you may have. No, maybe not. That was torn with the T. No, you do. There you are. You've got the cord. That cord's cool. All right, it's 10 for the Trifari pin. I have a lot of names that I'm going to offer, because, a lot of costumes not named. I have Jones New York earrings. I have him. I mean, talk about amazing. He is not sterling. He looks like it, the oxidation and so forth, but he's not. But he's still amazing. I don't know who he is. I mean, where he's from. I was thinking he was the Scottish Lion. I have no idea, honestly. But look, he does have oxidation on, but he is not sterling. I scratched him a good number of times. But he's super cool. I mean, let me give you a measurement. He's 2 inches. 2.5 inches almost. Well, if I measure him from the back, he's 2.25. He's super cool. He goes for a certain price because if you don't sell, he's going on my wall, and I will compensate the person who it belongs. I will not have a profit. Okay, that's all. He's 20. He's super cool. Look at him. He's a pin, a brooch. He might be a pewter or like a nickel silver or something. I'm not sure, but I think he's super cool. I don't know. I like him a lot. This is my taste. You know, if you know me, you know I like weird things. And I think he's amazing. So, all right, Anna's gonna pass on him, and he's gonna join the home. Anna's home of the Misfit. Anna's home of the Misfit jewelry. All right, I have a lot of What happened to that earring thing? Did I drop that on the floor? I just had a... Oh my lord. Alright, I have these beautiful bracelets. Let's do some of these. Look. I don't know what video was just uploaded. Wow, I didn't put anything up. I had a video upload. This is 7 inches. Okay, this is CZ's. This is not sterling. Look at that. Or crystal. I don't know. Either one, right? Anna's home in the Misfit jewelry. It's right. I like Misfit things. I mean, look at that ugly mask hanging back there. I love it. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Amy. That's what that was then. Okay, so this is 6.5 inches on there. I'm going to put it on my wrist. I said it measures 7. I guess I need to leave this off because I keep taking it off and I'm hurting myself. Yeah, look, I think you have, it measures 7, it's 6.5 is correct on that. I'll show you. This is beautiful. This is costume. It has a plating on it. It's not sterling underneath. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to put it on. Do you guys really need me to? I guess you can believe me. I put it on a mandrel. It'll fit up to a 6.5 inch wrist and no bigger. It measures 7 inches across, but it's not going to fit any bigger than 6.5. It has a lock on each side. It's beautiful CZs. That's a really nice bracelet. Has a good weight to it. It feels quality. It's a beautiful costume piece. There's the back. It is a box clasp. I think it's really pretty. That is a buy it now of $20. Thank you, Amy. That's kind of you. Look how nice. Yes, you may have that. This is for Amy. Who wanted that? Ivy. Yeah. I'm happy to let you have him. I don't know if he's Scottish for sure or not. That's what he looks like to me. But let me put that in there. Congrats as well, Amy, on the beautiful bracelet. Let me put that in. That's the first thing, right? Yeah, because that's Ash. Okay. Amy for the... It looks like CZ's. I don't know. It could be crystals. Okay, thank you. And then Ivy, I will put... I don't know if I've ever sold... I may have sold to you. If I'm forgetting, I'm sorry. Make sure you fill the form out up top if I haven't. I'm sorry if I'm forgetting you. Sometimes it takes me a while. But that's super cool. I mean, honestly, it's the favorite thing I've shown all day. No, not gonna lie. I love him. I think he's amazing. Congrats. I don't know if he's Scottish for sure or not, okay? But that's what he looks like to me. And he did come up as that Googling, but you know, you can't trust all that. But anyways, he's an amazing guy. Standing up, look like he's ready to fight. Let me get a drink of water. This one's nice as well. It's another bracelet. And it's marked something. It's not sterling. It looks like CZ's. It's signed 3C. They do beautiful costume, like plated jewelry. Hi, Sylvia. I'm doing well. I feel pretty good today. But look. Wait, hold on. Beautiful, right? This is measuring With that, it is 7.5 inches total. This one's going to be a little bigger. It has 2 locks on the side. And this one's going to do up to a 7-inch wrist. It's beautiful. Let me show you the back again. Like I said, it's a box clasp. How are you doing, Sylvie? I feel good. If I was a little unhinged last night, I was like, guys, I left it up. It made me feel better to come on and talk, actually. Hi, Valerie. So these are beautiful. And let me see if that's pinched metal on the sides or stones. There's... Oh, my. Maybe I should test this. No, they're CZs. Okay. And there's pinched metal on the sides that looks like stones, okay? It's beautiful. It fits up to 7 inches. The chat's slow? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to do Anna After Dark occasionally. Maybe different topics. Maybe if I just feel terrible and I want to... I'm joking. Anybody's welcome to talk about what they want. As well. Anna's therapy sessions. Maybe I can utilize that undergraduate degree. No, I'm joking. This is a buy it now. Also, this one's a little more. This is $25. It's a beautiful costume bracelet. Plated. I don't know. It's very nice. It fits up to a 7-inch wrist. I do have some stone pieces. Let me get through this costume tray. Are we passing on it? Here, let's do it at this, because we want to pass it on. 20. It fits up to a 7-inch. It is beautiful CZs or crystals, and it locks on each side. If no interest, I'll just put it down. See, it's a box clasp, and it has a lock over there and over there. It's marked 3C. I've heard of the company before. I've had earrings. No interest? Yeah, let's go on and do some psychotherapy. Thank you, Lori, and hello. Cha-ching. Hi, Jen. Congratulations. How are you doing? I'm glad you got all your stuff. Ian answered my email and everything arrived. Okay. I am comfortable enough to do the coding now. At first, I was a little bit over, like anxious. The last one went out just recently. They would not accept your county code. But finally, I emailed them and complained to them. So you may not have gotten that one yet. The 2 rings. I emailed them and I chatted them and because I couldn't get them on the phone. And I complained. I put in a complaint. And when I went back this Monday, it was this Monday, so you probably didn't get them yet. They recognized your county code. I don't know what was going on with that. But congratulations on the beautiful bracelet. I do have some stone stuff too, guys. And all that crystal back there. That's a CZ bracelet. Congrats, thank you. I don't know. When things changed over like that, stuff got weird. Alright, I'm glad you're feeling better, Sylvia. You got your stuff. Did you take roses into the house? Eva wants to do a garden in the front of the house here next year, and I'm like, yeah, why not? She wants to grow her own tomatoes and stuff. She wants her own farm when she grows. She wants animals and stuff. I think it's a good thing. I have this. Now, this is not marked Spain, guys, so I can't tell you the authenticity of the piece. I know that they're typically marked when... But it's cool. It's a bracelet, okay? It has a lock-on safety chain that's going to stay on there. And it is... measuring, it's gonna fit. Look, see where it's at? A 6.5. Yeah, we're gonna start that next year. I'm gonna help her. Her family, her father's side of the family are known to have green thumbs. Seriously, one of her uncles is a, what do they call it, a horticulturist, one of those people that work at one of the local national parks in West Virginia. They all have talent with that type of thing. So, you did tomatoes, so I'm thinking it may be natural for her. Not me. Anna's pretty basic. I'm kidding. I don't know where my talents lie. But yeah. It's good to grow some of your own food. This bracelet's going to fit up to a 6.5. Let me try it on and tell you if it's right. Because I'm going to do it cheap. It's been sitting here a long, long time. I'd like to just get something for it. It's not marked anything. There's no marking on it, so I don't know where it was made or anything like that. Okay. Don't know if I can really call it Spanish Damascene, is what I'm saying. It is Damascene, I believe, on that. It's going to fit up to a 6.5 like it's saying. Okay, it's correct. So the mandrel's pretty correct on bracelets like this. It's pretty, though. Let me show you what it looks like. I'm going to offer it cheap, but still you need to see what it looks like. You have beautiful birds flying. Yeah, I'm sure they're delicious. I buy them at Giant Eagle. I don't know if they're really homegrown. Okay, so this is a 6.5 gold tone, looking like that. Beautiful bracelet. This is this. 15. Yeah, I'm sorry. I when I talked to him, I was like, I'm trying to get your county code in there. What's going on? And I was like, you're like, they wanted the phone number, so because I tried doing my own label, and then it still wouldn't take the county. I was like, oh my god, I thought I was gonna have to go to the post office and do it, but finally they cleared it up when I went to ship on Monday last week. This week I discovered that this is a Damascene bracelet, unmarked. It fit up to a 6.5. So probably 6 to a 6.5, maybe 5 3/4 for that. No interest. I've got birds on it and flowers. And they're actually prong set. So it's kind of nicely, it's not glued or anything. You see how the pieces are pronged in there? No interest. We'll pass. These are hard to sell. For some reason, I don't know why. It's okay. Nobody fits or wants. That's fine. That's how that is. This is really cool. Look, isn't that cool? It's gold tone. That's the back. I don't think it's more. I have a hard time keeping plants alive myself. I think that's nice. So it's glass, a cabochon. Like I'm not going to call it opal glass or anything. I don't know where it was made or the exact dating on it. There's the pin on it, though, that is glued on. Okay, this is a buy it now of this. I think it's a really nice pin. That is a piece of glass on there. Even if... Make a nice ring, really. It's yours, Karen. Congrats. I'm always thinking of like how I can rip things apart and make stuff out of it. It's terrible. I have a lapis cabochon back here I could sell to somebody in this cameo that is not shell. It's glass. It feels cool, but I don't know what it is. 2 letter openers, 1 bone and 1 celluloid. This is a little lower today, Sylvia, if you want to see that. Thank you. 5 for the glass brooch. It kind of looks like a green dragon's breath. We know, I'm not saying, or an opal glass, but it's not. I don't know what to call it. Or confetti glass under there. But it's cool. Congrats. Yeah, I'll show that real quick in between here. I can do that. You know, I'm flexible. She told me I could lower it a little bit. Okay, so this is him. Apollo. I showed him before. I'll show him again. Take him on the little case. I can enlarge it as well, so you guys can see it. Yeah, art glass is good enough, huh? Look at their faces. Can you guys see that, or is the chat in the way? It's in the way for me. Hopefully it's not for you guys. Look at... It's cool, right? That's the detail, so you can see it. It's unset, obviously, right? Yeah, autocorrect. It's cool. It's very nice, actually. It's Apollo. And so he's told me exactly what it was, right? He is bringing in the sun in his chariot. I thought it was Alexander the Great when I first looked it up. It's very nice. Starting to get a little more comfortable with looking at them. There's a lot to know about this type of stuff. It's a little over 1.5 inches across this way. Okay, this is the price she told me that I could lower it at. And if not, I'll probably send it back Monday. I am really glad I have a sippy cup, guys. I just knocked that over. $150 for Apollo in his chariot. But This way it's a little over 1.5 inches. Up and down, I think it's a little over an inch. If no interest, that's okay. I just thought I'd show it again. It is 1 1/8 inch, almost 1 1/4. This one. He's cool. We'll pass on him. If anybody sees him after the fact, email me. I'll send them back Monday. This is the last one left. Okay, the other two sold. All right. Thank you for looking. Okay. All right. Let me put my rings back on. I have my frog on today. Whippity whappity. Okay. I have more call. I'll get to stones in a minute. Stick around. Who asked for that, Gail? After this tray, I'll pull out the stone tray that I have. And then we'll do another sterling, then another costume. Look at this big giant tree. You have, this is, look at it. It's cool. It's all fast, it's all glass. And down here is a foil back rhinestone. These are all open in the back. This is huge. I don't know who the maker is. I'll put a price on it. They're pretty pricey online, like insanely pricey. This is 4.5 inches. Fully pronged, big, like a greenish gray Christmas tree with 2 bees on the tree. Looks like a Christmas tree, right? I sold one of these swirly. All right, if anybody wants it, it's a fold over clasp. Right there. I think it's a Christmas tree, right? Maybe if it doesn't sell, I'll keep it for Christmas. Here, this is a buy it now of this one's a 60. They pretty pricey. If anybody's interested, if not, we'll bring them back. That's really adorable. It's a 4.5 inch brooch. It doesn't have a marking on it. No name. I did clean it a little bit. I stuck like Q-tips down inside. It was a little dusty from being the age. All right, no interest. We'll pass. That one's a little more money. It'll come on Christmas time, maybe. Maybe lower. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Okay, I'm going to get through this tray. Let me see what's not selling. Let me move it so I don't get confused. Okay, this is adorable. I think it's unsigned. This is a little, oh, it's not a, well, it has a cartouche, but I don't see anything on it. It has an earring hanging on it. No, look. It is a cat and a mouse. Yeah, it looks like a Christmas tree, doesn't it? Red eyes on the cat and the mouse, and then the cat mouse has rhinestones clustered in its body. It's gold tone. Looks like a Halloween cat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I understand, Sophie. So this is 2 1/4 inches and 1 1/4. So 2 1/4 crossed on a little kitty cat and mouse. Okay, if anybody wants this, it's $8. I think it's adorable. It's in good shape. It's not faded or anything. It's yours, Zenzord. Congrats. You know that my never mind. My cats are terrible. Congrats. When cats are killing them, they're playing with them. I don't know if you guys know that. They think they are. Somewhat. Fur's a really avid hunter. She's good to have around. Congrats. She keeps the rodents away. No, okay. But Midnight's playing mainly when he does it. Alright, there is more sterling to come. I think this is adorable. This is from a fur company. Your cats are too lazy. They're getting old too. This is from the Hanshin Fur Company. CLTD. That is mink, I believe, on there. And this is a silky headscarf. Her face is hand painted. She's beautiful, actually. Here, this is the price on her. Let me give you a measurement. She's really cool. She's very nice, actually. It's a really nice pin. 2 inches. It's I think the face is plastic, but the paint it's hand painted. Her lips are hand painted, and her eyes and her eyeshadow, and she's beautiful. She has a little mink on, and this feels like silk. Her headscarf. from the fur company. It's super cool. I will do this for 16 if anybody wants it. I like this actually. 6 years old. So the girls are lazy. It's for Karen. Congrats. They're 6 years old. 16. How old? Oh, I thought they were older than that. I thought you said. Oh, that's not that old then. Yeah, the boys are. I don't know how old that breed of cat is though. But my cat's female. She's congrats, Karen. She's a real hunter. They both hunt. I hate letting them out because they bring things to my porch. Lady with fur. I thought they were older than that for some reason. They're cute. Oh, okay, that's why. Because he was, okay. Because he was 19. That's why I thought they were that old. Because okay. That was their brother, though? No. I'm confused. It doesn't. Okay. Fur's a hunter. She's female. I have a female orange. Which is, she's rare. She's special. No, I'm joking. It's not rare. Like 20% of orange cats are female, so it's not that rare. Okay, but she is a big hunter. She can be mean, man. I don't like letting her out. I don't like seeing the stuff on my porch. That there is marked up as such. Okay, you see what that says? I'm gonna let you guys read it. Toledo. And it's a pin, okay? It's a pin. I can take it off, but look, a roll over. Yeah, 19. He lived long. That's long for a cat. Okay, this is about an inch. Fur is 5, I think now, or 6, 5, I think. Can't remember. 1 1/4 inch on this pin, and this is a buy it now of 15. Look at that. He's working for me. It's like, give me a thumbs up. Major. Yeah. So this one would be real, you think? Because it's on a card that actually says that, right? I don't see a marking on the back of it, though. But, yeah, it's pretty nice, though, actually. And it is pronged into place. And you have 2 beautiful birds on there. Lovebirds or whatever you want to call them. Madrid, Toledo. Really? Alright, is anybody interested? 15 of them. Anna's practically giving it away. If not, we'll pass on it and bring it back another day. Another time. It's pass. Okay, I'll give me 1 second. Okay, they don't sell well for me. This stuff. I can never sell any of it. I don't know why. All right, you'll take it, Sylvia. Thank you. Let me remove the pass. Thank you, Sylvia. It's your first thing, right? Yeah, that's Susie and Sue. Okay. Thank you, Sylvia. I have some that came in a box as well, and I took them out. But I have the box back here. I just took them out so I could lay them on a tray. I'm not sure exactly what came in it and what didn't. But, so I'm going to show all that stuff. Where did the box go? What did he do with it? I don't know where the box went. 1 second, guys. Oh, it's back here. So much stuff went around yesterday when I was trying to get through it. This one says Mallorca, Spain. Okay, and I'll show you what was in it. The box. It's a blue box with velvet down there. And inside that box, when it came to me to sell, it had, this is a little worn in the back. This was in there. This ring. I don't know if this is what was originally in there or not, okay? But, and I had these pair of earrings that are unmarked in there. This is what was in the box. Look. These earrings, they're clips, were in there, and the ring. They don't look like a set. See, that was in there. And then the earrings. I don't know what was supposed to be in the box. I could do the box separate if anybody wants it, or I could do it with the pieces. I don't know. I don't know if the box has any value. It's vintage. I don't know if they're original to it, honestly. And the reason why I say that is because of this. They don't match. So, you know what I mean, completely. And I think they would. I don't know what was supposed to be in there. One of these probably came. Probably the earrings. Because look. Or maybe they... See how it looks there? Like, these were probably in there. Okay. And maybe a necklace. Okay. So, I'm going to do it with the earrings. These earrings are pronged as well. They're unmarked. They are clips. That's what you have. And they are 2 inches on the earrings, okay? I could put the ring with the box too. I guess I'm just going to do the earrings with the box because I think that's what came in it, okay? By the way they look. So, the box is cute, I think. It says Majorca, Spain on it. I have no idea. I really don't know what belongs in the box. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. So, but anyways, if anybody wants the earrings in the box, I do it cheap. The box is cute. I don't know, I've had them here forever. 18 with the box. So you get the earrings that are 2 inches in their pair. You want that with the box. Mercier comes in first at 18. Congrats. Thank you. I thought I sold you something else. Didn't I sell you something else? Hold on a minute. Let me look. Maybe not. I might have just said hi and I gotta look. I don't know why I can't find you here. Who's that? I'm talking to myself. You hear my inner dialogue coming out? Things I should keep. Like, guys need to hear me rummaging through my stuff. So no, this is your first thing today. Thank you. Okay, those are almost. Okay, I have a ring too and a pendant. I'll just go through all this stuff real quick. The bracelet I showed at 6.5, that didn't sell, but this one's unmarked again. But it's a pendant and there's a little bird on it. It's like diamond cut, like just the way it's faceted in the front. It's a pendant. It's like I said. Look, here's the bill. Okay. I'm getting thirsty. Maybe I should take a drink. Alright, this Damascene. I don't know where it was made or anything or when because it's unmarked. I can't tell. This is 2 inches. It's pretty. There's the back. There's the bill. And I think it's nice. This is a buy it now of 12 if anybody wants it. I think it's pretty. Look, it's inflate. Like they all are. If anybody wants that, they can have that. Sylvia's, thank you and congrats. I'm going to find you. I've got to move some of these envelopes because they're getting crowded. I like to keep them alphabetically. I have a lot of S's. There you are. Thank you, Sylvia. Congrats. Next is, that's it for that. I did have this one that I was doing for 15. It is pronged as well. It's up to 6.5 inches. Has an attached safety chain. beautiful little birds and flowers all over it. I don't know if everybody saw that, but that was that. That one was 15. If anybody liked it, just say so. Okay, so we're done with that. That Damascene stuff. I have him. I mean, he's adorable. Look at him. I love him, actually. He's a little gold-toned, green-eyed, rhinestones in his little back all throughout. Adorable with one of those backings. I don't know who the maker is. There's nothing on it. It's adorable. He's an adorable little guy. Little lizard is about an inch. Can you see him? Or a gecko, thank you. Yeah, he does look like a gecko, doesn't he? Here, I think he's worth this because he's marvelous. $8. He's adorable. He does look like a little gecko. Tiny little fella. Suzanne wants a little gecko. He's cute. Congrats. Okay. Little baby. Okay. Yeah, me and my babies, guys. You notice there's babies all over the place. Anna's playpen, Anna's crib. The babies. Babies. Burr. No, okay. I love babies. I love the babies. But I've been trying to control myself from not talking about them as much because like people probably think, wow, that lady's nuts. It is a jewelry channel, not a crib, right? Oh no, I'm kidding. At least they ain't here screaming. Can you imagine me doing a sale off the baby screaming? You're headed to... Oh, you're far away, huh? Enjoy your dinner. Aren't you on a trip? Or did you not leave yet? I thought you were going... Well, whatever, it's your business, but if you want to mention it, where are you? Have fun. Oh, you know what? When I went down to Florida for the first time for a business trip, I tried catching lizards. Hi, Kate. I was like, people thought I was crazy. You know, I'm a 40-year-old woman chasing lizards around. That's how old I was. They were adorable. I love lizards. This is a ring with a bird. Damascene, prongy. Yeah, I'll show you that. This is a size 7 and it's adjustable. Probably could go down to a 6.5 and up to like a 7.5. If anybody wants this ring. It's a little faded in the back, okay? It's 10. Enjoy your dinner. I'll see you later. I'll be on a while if you can come back. If not, see you Tuesday if you can stop in. I'll be on Tuesday. That is pronged in place. And it is a little faded back there, but right now it's at a 7. See, it looks like it could be pushed down to a 6.5 and go up to a 7.5. It's unmarked. No interest? Thank you, Elizabeth. We'll pass on it. You tried to get them too? Yeah, they're fast. And when I was eating in the one restaurant, there was one of those big, what are those big things? Not bearded dragons, but the other lizards that people pet. He was on, an iguana. He was on the side of the wall at the restaurant. Here's the cameo. This is, I don't know what, it feels kind of cold and it's, I don't know what it is. It's some kind of substance, not stone, okay? It's cool though. It is, I'm not sure exactly the kind of what's going on with it. But you see it needs cleaned up. If this is, let me give you a measurement. 1 3/4 inches. It's a buy it now of 10. Just basically get back what I paid for it. I go to the estate guy and I buy out of his drawers. Okay, and this is one of the things I picked up out of his drawer, along with my brass man. Sold to Sylvia, thank you. The one I put on the necklace that I'm in love with. My brass head. Congrats, Sylvia. 10 for the cameo. Okay. I think it's nice. It could use a cleaning. I was afraid to really go into it too much with the cleaning. I didn't want to damage it. Okay, I have a really, really nice, this is actually has a rose gold finish over it. And it is a Carol Lee, which is costume. It's signed in the back. There's a little fading of the rose gold finish in the back, but Carol Lee, all one word, Carolee. This is beautiful. Pink cat's eye in the center. You're welcome. And then you have these faceted rose quartzy colored. These are all rhinestones, okay? It's beautiful. This is beautiful. It's not a pronged brooch per se. It's vintage, probably 80s on this is my guess. Okay, that's a guess. Carol Lee, I think, she was making jewelry at that time period. That's my guess on it. It's almost 2.5 inches, a little bit shy. It's a beautiful piece. This is the price. This is the lowest I go on this one, and this is low for this. 30. It's beautiful. Look at that cat's eye in the center. The beautiful look like AB crystals here, and then you have darker colored rhinestones set in the background, and here, and then some metal finish there, and these beautiful faceted, and more cat's eye back here. See, it's got a lot going on, and it's a Carol Lee piece. I believe it's the 80s. It's a pretty pin. Yep, Carol Lee. I have a necklace set that's red of hers as well. Her jewelry's desirable for people that collect her. I think it's beautiful. No interest. They go for over $50, $60. We'll pass on it. That's why it's priced at that. I'll bring it back again. I'll figure out what's going on with that. Okay, so I'm finishing. I have more on this tray. I'm going to keep showing it, and then if anybody comes in afterwards, contact me if you want it. Okay? And I'll sell it to you at the price I offered it. Anything that is. We're moving along. We did sell some of it. Thank you, ladies. You came in? What? Oh. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. It's yours. Enjoy that. I'm sorry, Thelma. What's wrong with me? I missed that. That was an accident. I see you now. All right, I need to pay more. Thank you for the help, guys. You know I need it sometimes. And congrats. It's a beautiful pin. It really is. Thank you, Thelma. Carol Lee's stuff's pretty nice, pretty good quality. It's like a Judy Lee quality. When I first started selling, I was like, how many Lees are there? There's Cookie Lee, which is low end, and then you have Carol Lee is close to Judy Lee, and Judy Lee are pretty much the same. But at first, I used to get confused on that when I'd see them, like, how many Lees are there out there? Thank you, Thumma. All right, I have these. Look how beautiful these are. Let's see if they're pronged, because my eyes are getting bad. It does make a difference for me if we're pronged or not, because when I see pronged, I think the stones are more likely to be original. You know what I mean? I don't know who the maker on these are, for I know they could be... I don't think they're a Juliana or anything, but look how beautiful they are. I'll show you what they look like. You have the blue in the center, rhinestones, and these beautiful marquise. They're all pronged. Okay, here's the back. I don't know who the maker on these are, but they're very pretty. And I don't know. Here it is. It's right here, and it's crooked. Don't mind it. You know, I'm rough on stuff. If you don't, you will. And it's abrasive. This is bent a little bit. I need new ones. I've been using it over a year. They're nice. They're a little over an inch. They are clip earrings, silver tone, clear or white rhinestones, whatever you'd want to call them, and blue, and they are 1.5 inches. They're really beautiful, actually. The clips are good. They're firm. They're closed. This hole's closed. There's the back. Everything's closed in the back. I don't know who the maker is, but they're very nice and they're in good condition. These are a decent quality earring. They're $15. You can just tell that I don't know who the maker is, but I think they're nice. 15 maybe like this. Let me get my blocks here. Okay, there, you can see them. Look at that. Those are 15. I'm getting the next thing if nobody wants them. Those are really beautiful. If somebody's like, I haven't seen in a long time that I believe would have really loved those. I don't know what happened, or it's okay. Probably some back talk. No, I'm joking. Some secretive stuff. I'm joking. Okay. So next is I gotta stop being crazy. Somebody yell at me. Okay, this is a more modern brooch, and is it marked? Give me a second. Those are really nice. So I don't wear clips myself. I should, because my earrings are crooked. My ear holes are crooked. This is a more modern one. Look at the back. I mean, it's cute. It's nice. Okay, it's nice. It's enamel, and these are not glass, but that's a glass cat's eye. I think it's a nice little piece. It's slightly domed. Goes, that is a glass piece in the center of and there's enameling. All of the other ones are plastic. This is a cute pin. This is a buy it now of 8 if anybody likes it. It is a rollover clasp. It is soldered on. I'm just saying by the weight of it, I think it's more modern, but I think it's cute. It's about 2 inches, maybe a little bit less. I didn't even give a measurement. It's 2 inches. It's a nice pin. Let's pass on that, I think, right? Okay. There's more on here. I need to replace his eye. Or I can sell him without it if somebody thinks they can replace his eye. Look how cute he is. He's missing an eye, and I haven't found one big enough, a green eye. He's a lion. He has all rhinestones all set in his body and head. His tail is pinched metal, I believe. Yeah, that's all pinched metal in his tail. This is all rhinestones. There's rhinestones in his face. He's missing one green eye. He is unmarked. He's a nice vintage pin. Without his eye, he's nice. He's heavy. I'll sell him for this. If I fix him, I'll bring him back later. He's 15. He's cool. Just needs an eye replacement of a tiny rhinestone little lion. He's pretty heavy. Did I say how long he was? Yeah, he's 2 1/4 inches, little fella. He's on the tray. So I'm offering him because I'm doing everything. We'll pass on him. He's cute. Let me show you what else I have on here. Again, not that I'm getting tired of. It's just small stuff. I have these Jones New York pierced earrings. Originally $14.99. Those are plastic. They have a plating. Okay. They're lever backs. They're about 1.5 inches. If anybody likes these, the original are $15. I will do them for $7. Hi, Deborah. Jones, New York. They're new on card. Those are plastic pieces. It is on both sides. Okay. They're new on a card. Pass. I might have copper. I have to look. I have someone returning to one of the people I consigned for because they wanted their stuff back instead of me selling it. So I won't offer. There's a few of those, but I might have some. All right. I'm just. Well, wait. Guys, I have these. These I'll look though for you. Okay. These are gold tone. Let me see if there's a marking on these. Because they're Millefiori glass, and a lot of times I think they should be on something better, but these aren't. Well, they're on gold tone. Look how cute. These are pierced earrings. Here's what they look like. They're gold tone. That's the Millefiori glass. What's running, Bear? Oh, that one. Well, yeah, the bigger one sold. The one that I had. Yeah. The one that was, these are Millefiori earrings, okay? They're pierced, they're dangles, they're about about 1 inch, actually. This is the price. Millefiori glass disc. You see it on both sides. They're $5 if anybody likes them. They're gold tone. Oops. You want those sandwiches? Thank you. I don't know. I'll look on when I get on a sterling tray. I was going to do a stone tray. I don't know. Is the person still here, Gail, that wanted to see stones? I don't know if Gail, thank you, is still here. Those are gold tone Millefiori glass earrings. Because I can go on to the sterling stuff, if not, see if they're there. If she's not here, I don't know if she's still here. I don't want to. I told her I'd go on stones next. I think Doug's on. Isn't he? Isn't Doug Callie on as well? Oh, so she might be over there. She may not hear me. Gail. Like I'm paging her, right? Gail, are you there? Okay, I can get on to, I can do this, I should do a stone tray next, but I can look for you for those. I have these, I think these are nice, actually. Look at them, they are clips. Those are beautiful, aren't they? AB crystal. These are really nice. Let me show these. Let me get off this tray and then I'll look for those and see if I can see what you're talking about. Because there's been a lot of jewelry that's passed through my hands. Hundreds of pieces over the last few weeks, but they might still be here. I can't recall what they were. Look how nice. These are clips. You have an AB crystal up top, and they dangle, and the clips are good. These are on a wire, so let me straighten them. That's what they look like they're on. The one looks like it kind of got scoogled out of shape. There we go. It's easy to put back in. Okay, those there. AB crystal. There's the backings. The clips are good. They're about 2.5 inches. I think they're nice. They look like there's no name on them as far as I can see, but they're 3 inches. They're nice actually. The clips are good. Hold on a minute. Let me check this earring, the way it's hooked on here. I'm talking about the way it's wired on the top. It was like, okay, it's fine. Those are really nice. Those are a buy it now of 10. It's the end of the month, so I think they're beautiful actually. Nice big rings, and they are 3 inches. And the clips are good. There they are, look. If anybody likes these ones, they're 10. If not, we'll pass. Or Tammy wants some. Thank you, Tammy. Is that your... I think it's the first... No, you got the other thing. You got the little bison. Congrats. Thank you. AB Crystal. AB Crystal hoops. Thank you. Okay. I'm just about done off of here, and so I'm going to get rid of this tray in a minute and look. I don't see Gail here. She might have got tired of me. I'm not tired of me. She might have got called away. Let me rephrase that. That just sounds rude. You're welcome. I didn't mean it like that. Okay. I do have these little earrings, too. Let me show you. These look like little look like little Austrian crystals. Look how beautiful. They are vintage screwbacks. Hearts. They're beautiful little things. I have those. I'm going to do these last pairs of earrings here on here. Just get through them all. When I stop and don't show it on, like we should have showed that. How are people going to know if they want it if you don't show it, right? Okay. This is my event of the day. All right. Those are hearts, AB crystal. I think they're beautiful little earrings. Does that one look higher than the other? It needs to be adjusted a little bit. Okay, there. They're nice. Nice little earrings. They're fine too, and where they are. Those ones will be a buy it now, a 5 if anybody wants them. They are screwbacks. They look like little Austrian crystals to me. They're hearts. They do have a screwback on them. They're gold, silver tone costume. There's 2 of them, of course. Okay. Those are nice. I could craft with those and add something to them. I think they're beautiful. We'll pass. Nobody wants them, right? If I'm moving too fast, somebody tell me. I don't think I am. Okay, so what I have left on this tray, I have these are loose. They need tightened. Never mind. I need to see if I can do that. I think these are Monet gold tone clip hoops. No, these are Paris, and they're unsigned. They're costume gold tone. Look, they're these. These look very 80s type thing. This is what it looks like. It is in like an Omega clip, an Omega piercing gold tone. Look like Monet. I don't see a marking on them. They're hoops. Here's they are, kind of gold tone. I'll do those for the same price of $5 if anybody wants them. They are costume. This is silver tone, probably something nickel free so they don't make you sore is what I would say, but I don't know for certain. But those are gold tone, look 1980 hoops, okay, if anybody wants them. Amy, I'll take those. Thank you, Amy. All right, and I'm going to get off the tray. That's everything. And most of it's sold. Thank you. So I'm feeling better. At least I'm doing better. No crying. No big baby stuff. No, I'm kidding. Congrats, Amy. All right. I don't see if the Gail didn't answer me about the stones, so maybe she had to roll off of here or something. I think that's who asked me. So let me see if I can find what Sylvia was talking about. I can offer that stuff again, maybe. Oh, are you talking about the 1940s sterling silver vermeil glass? I do have both of those, and I can lower them a little. I can lower them a decent amount actually, just to sell them right here. I think that's what you mean. Big giant one. This is it has like a rose gold vermeil on it. It's a 1940s aquamarine glass, clear in rhinestones right there. There's the back. It is clear. It's just signed. I think this is what Sylvia meant. Are you still there, Sylvia? These are marked sterling. This is marked sterling by Glamour. It is a 1940s pin. There's the back of it. It is a rollover clasp cartouche there. Yeah. I just didn't. I needed to start off with something else. This is pretty nice, actually. I will measure it. It's a beautiful pin. Are you still there, Sylvia? I think this is what you're talking about. I don't know if she stepped away. I didn't want to. 3 1/4 inches. I don't know if Sylvia's still here or not. I think this is what you meant, Sylvia. That one is 3 1/4, and then I have its baby sister. No, or its baby. Look, almost looking the same. This one looks emerald cut to me, and it is aquamarine glass. Sterling, and this one's marked something else. This is sterling silver vermeil, which is yellow gold over this one. It's marked sterling. These are both from the 1940s. This one is, look how big that beautiful piece of glass is. 1940s pin with a bow on the top. Yellow gold vermeil over sterling. Marked sterling right there. Okay. Did I give you guys a measurement? It's 2 inches on this one. I don't see Sylvia here. She asked me if I had these stove birches ones with glass stones. Are you still here, Sylvia? I feel bad doing them without her. I do have them. They're right there. I don't know what happened. She may have had to roll off or something. Like do something. I don't know. Okay. I do have sterling on this tray, though, I could start off with. Or I can get to the stone tray. Yeah, if you give me a thumbs up, I'd appreciate it. See Nightbot working for me? Let's do the stone, and then we'll get back to the sterling and the rings. I left most of the rings I haven't sold on there. The only thing I took off is my little blue diamond. I also have this. I have medals on there now. And a new pair of stone rosaries I found in the inventory. Okay, so stone-wise, this stuff's going to be cheaper. Cheap a combo. I don't know what happened to Sylvia. She might be over at Doug's too. I don't know. Or she may have had to walk away. She'll come back. Okay, if she can. If not, I'll offer those soon. Okay, so stone-wise, this is stuff I haven't sold in the past. Yeah, I'm going to wait for her. I'm going to wait till she comes in. I'm going to do stones. Okay, so this is a little perfume bottle. I think it's aventurine. You open it up and you can keep the fragrance or something. It's gold tone costume. It's really cute. It's on a chain. I'm going to wait for her because I wanted to do the stones next anyways. This is a 20-inch necklace with a 2.5-inch extender on it. So, and it's cute. I've had these for a while. This is a buy it now, 5 for this, if anybody wants it. I think it's aventurine. You open it up right here. It's cold. It's stone, definitely. It's really cute. Patricia gets that one. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That's your first thing, I think, right? Because, yeah, Patricia. But yeah, Patricia B. This is Patricia I. Thank you. Now I sold all of those. I had 5 of them. Or 6, or maybe more. 5 for the stone pendant, let's call it. Perfume pendant. I'm getting hungry again. Guys, I'm going to chew. No, I'm not going to eat while I'm on with you guys. I ate cherries and one pancake. Eva made me a pancake. I'm not supposed to be eating bread. I don't know why I did that. That's the toilet tonight. No, I'm joking. That's not even funny. Okay, these are carnelian chunks. These are pretty nice. I'm gonna sell this cheap. If it doesn't sell, it's gonna get crafted into earrings and other things. It's a strand. It's 17 inches around and like it drops, so it's 34 inches. It's cool. Do you guys like that scream? Oh my god, I woke up to a little girl outside her house screaming for a dog or something. I don't know. I was like ready to yell out, shut up. No, I'm joking. And then I start getting paranoid that something happened. You know, I just it's like 8 o'clock in the morning to scream outside today. You jumped, guys? Sorry. There. Those noises are going to keep... Okay. I'm sorry about that. This is carnelian chunks. Big ones. Or wait, looks like some agate mixed into it. I don't know. Is there such thing as carnelian agate, or is Anna making her own terms up? I don't know. It's carnelian. It may be agate, okay? It may be a mix of both. It's big chunks, 34 inches around your neck. I think it's nice because of the size of them. It's 10. Look, they're nicely sized. They're good if you make your own jewelry to add to things or just to wear. Okay, it's yours, Patricia. Thank you. Congrats. Let's see. Listen to this chair. Congrats. $10 for the carnelian. Or agate. I know I called it carnelian agate before. I don't think that's a such thing. Okay. Make sure you're in live chat, guys. And welcome in. If anybody new here is watching and you want to say something, make sure you subscribe or I won't see you. Okay? Because I did put the block on because people have been getting harassed beyond normal here on YouTube. Not that I wanted or anything, so don't come back. I'm talking to people doing it. To children. It's children. Okay, so this looks like little turquoise tubes. I'm not sure exactly the stone, but it's not sterling. Well, or is it? Oh, I don't know. Hold on a minute. This is cute. I can't tell if it is. I'm not going to scratch it. I'm just going to sell it cheap. It has a barrel clasp. And there is some stone on here, definitely. I think the blue is mother of pearl, probably, I don't know, dyed. I don't know if it's dyed for sure. It's dyed. I don't think mother of pearl comes in blue, right? Look, you've got this. I didn't test it. Let me test it. It's not going to be expensive, but let me test it anyways, just to see what it is, so you know. It looks like sterling to me, but I don't see a marking. But that doesn't mean anything. As we know, not everything. Some artisans don't mark their stuff if they're making it themselves, and there are people that do that. Yeah, it's sterling. So it's this cute little sterling piece on the bottom. Look at it. These are turquoise beads. Nice little turquoise beads, greenish in coloring. And any of these barrels. That is a cat's eye. A glass cat's eye, and I think these are all sterling as well. I did not scratch them, but that's to test. But I tested the fanny looking thing on the bottom. The turquoise is very nice on this. It has a barrel clasp right there. Got the tubes, the sterling beads, the turquoise beads mixed her out in the cat's eye. So the length on it is, it's short. It's a 15 unopened, 15-inch wearable length, opened at 16. That's a guess, but it's probably right. And the pendant is 1.5 inches. Drop. It's a cute necklace. It's nice. Sterling, really, really nice turquoise, actually. Look. It's cute, too. I think it's cute. This is this price, if anybody wants it. If not, I don't know, something, I can make a number of pair of earrings out of that. I'm not just going to say, like, you've got these, I think those are turquoise tubes. And then you got the turquoise beads right here. And the sterling beads. And there's a lot going on with that little piece. Sure, Karen, congrats. I wasn't sure. That I just pulled out today. It was in with bulk. It's cute though. Congratulations. It's a nice short necklace. That'll look really cute on. The tubes are amazing. I don't know how they do that type of thing. 20 for the sterling silver turquoise, let's call it necklace. 15-inch. Okay, thank you. Or 16 or I don't know what the hell I said. I don't remember. Sorry. Doesn't matter. It's already sold. I gave the measurement right. Okay, so next, these are all stones we're going to get through. This is gold tone, but these are real freshwater cultured pearls I'm going to show. Let me look at the tag. There is no marking. I'll measure it. It has an extender on it with a little pearl on the end. This is 3-inch on the extender. The drop is 17, so 18 to 21, but wearable length 17 to 20. Look, these are all pearls. These are nice sized. They're about 10 millimeters. And then you have smaller that are like probably 3. These are bigger this way than 10. But it's silver tone, okay? I don't believe it's sterling. I didn't test it, but it doesn't look like it. But that's freshwater cultured pearls. That's a buy it now for that. This is $15. They're beautiful pearls. These are large. If anybody wants that. That's the... I didn't test the metal. I don't think it's sterling. Does anybody want that one? Oh, Sylvia here. Did you want to see... Who's that? Kelly, hello. I think you're new to me, right? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. You may not be... I'm sorry. Yeah, well, she put it in before I put the price, so... yes, then after I do it, you'll put the price in, okay? So, Kelly, I think you're new. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Up top of the chat, there's a form to fill out. It's pretty basic and easy if you can fill that out. Welcome and congrats on your first purchase. Congratulations. Let me give you this. Cha-ching. Are you leaving? Not that. That's the wrong one. Oh, my Lord of mercy. The cha-ching and congratulations. Thank you. Okay, thank you. It's 15 for the pearls. Freshwater culture pearl. I'll show the brooches real quick. That way, in case you will have to leave again. Okay, thank you, Kelly, and congrats. Freshwater pearl necklace for 15. They're nice pearls. Honestly, again, not that I want to rip stuff up, but if you make your own jewelry, you've got a good 10 pair of earrings. That's all Anna keeps thinking about. I'm building it up. I got to start making it. And I will. I just got to find the right materials for it. Yes. Yeah, I can understand that. I took one and put pajamas right back on because I'm going to be here all day. Just eating and working and eating and invoicing while doing this. This is the bigger one. Is this what you were talking about? This is sterling silver rose gold vermeil 1940s mid-century pin brooch aquamarine glass rhinestones. This is 4.5 inches. I think it's the one you're talking about. I'll do it cheaper. As cheap as I can on this. It's cheap. But it's beautiful. It's a big amount of sterling. I can weigh it, but there's glass in it. I'll weigh it anyways. Why not? But there's glass in it. But it is at 41.9 grams, okay? There has to be like 30 grams of sterling in it easy, I would say. So, it's beautiful. It's marked sterling by Glamour right here. There's the back. This is the big one. Okay. That one is a buy it now on this one, a 50, which is cheap. It's a beautiful, large piece of glass. Look at that. It is rose gold over sterling silver. Sterling by Glamour. I think the sterling is easily, like I said, over 30 grams. Okay, so I see Sylvia came in first. Congrats, Sylvia. Sorry, Killiam. I have a smaller one as well. Hold on, where's Sylvia? Oh, I was looking for Lady. It's I have you under the S's. That's why I couldn't find you. Congrats. No, hold on. I'm having a hard time finding things. This does help me, but I still have to look sometimes because I have to move. You did buy something else, did you? Yeah, you did. You bought that cameo once. I probably put you under the elf. That's probably what happened for Lady. Yeah, there you are. We'll leave you under there. It's easier to find you. There's a lot of people back in the other area. Okay, so 50 for the what's called the mid-century modern. That's close enough brooch. And okay, I have the baby one. There's a baby. Congrats. Okay, the baby one's a lot lighter. I mean, it's not really going by weight. We all know that. It's about 13 grams. It's smaller, and it is. Look how nice. This one's signed sterling right there. It's yellow gold vermeil over it, and it's smaller. This one's 2 inches about. This one is a buy it now of. This one's 30. I think that's. Look how big the. And Sylvia wants that one too. Thank you. Congrats. Okay. I have a. Let me get back onto the stones. I just wanted to do those in case she had to go because she asked me. Okay. Congrats. I have more though, guys, on the sterling tray, and I have rings to offer. But let me get back to the stones. Congrats, Sylvia. Thank you. Let me get some water. I'm dehydrating myself. Okay, listen to me. Alright, we have a blue stone necklace. I don't know if it's lapis or not. But it's definitely stone. And how you detect if something's stone when you get it, first of all, people use a gem tester. Another way is to move to the side over here and see what it looks like inside there. If it's stone, it should be uniform, you know what I mean? You should still see the color of the piece. This is actually beautiful. I should I like this actually. It's to be sold though. I don't know if the findings are sterling or not. I don't think so. But this is the hook. These beads aren't sterling. This is definitely stone, okay? I believe it's lapis, okay? Not 100% on it. Maybe it's a denim lapis. It's definitely all stone. No question about it. It's icy cold, and it's stone. The beads are large. It's graduated. They start as small. They go down to... Where's my... What happened to my tape measure? Oh, it's on the tray. The head's missing off of it. It's not marked. Let me make sure, because my eyes are getting bad. It does have that type of clasp, but no, I can't. It's on wire, so it's on a wire cord. It's very well strung up. I can tell the beads aren't sterling. I could just tell by the way they look. It's an 18-inch drop. It's beautiful. It's graduated. It's definitely stone. That's very nice, actually. That's a lot of stone. If it doesn't sell at this, it's mine. No, I'm kidding. All right, thank you, Kayleen. That's 30. It's not sterling. Now, these beads do not appear to be sterling just by eye view. I didn't test them right now, but this is definitely stone. And it's beautiful, actually. I think it's a lapis. That's an insane price. Congratulations. It's got a good weight to it, too. And like I said, when you get your stone necklaces, if you want to confirm if that's actually stone, move it without breaking it. Push the beads out of the side that are there and look and see what it looks like in the inside. If you get it and it's white, you know it's some painted glass going on there or something. You know what I mean? This is definitely stone. It has the weight. It has the coldness. I did put it on the gem tester, and that's extremely cheap. Congratulations, because it's a beautiful necklace. Not all of them have sterling findings when they're older. You guys see that. It's a blue stone, what's called. I think it's lapis. But again, not an expert on stones. I can't say that. Congratulations, though, Killian. It's beautiful. I liked that one. I thought it was amazing. All right, I have this. I've offered this 100 times. I think it's a belt. Look at that ruby. Again, I look at it and say that's a beautiful ruby on it. But you have to have a use for it, obviously. I couldn't wear this belt. I'm way too big. On this, you have... These are all rubies all throughout here. There's a ruby in the center. Those are all rubies. All of the red is ruby. They're small chips. Okay? Small pieces. Small rubies. But they are rubies nonetheless. But, do you see that? Yeah, when you... The green and the clear are not stone. This is this is an Indian piece. This is one of their... probably a wedding piece of jewelry. Heavily clad. I believe they use 23 karat gold. This is a belt, is what I was told. And it's small, but Eva was able to get it on. She's tiny. She weighs 96 pounds. This measures 29 inches in length total. But there's a little strap that ends at 22 inches. So I think that this could fit on a head, too. I had it on my one of my display pieces named Bonnie. The faux pearls. Beautiful ruby. I'm going to do it cheaper than I ever... I mean, it's nice. I mean, you have to have use for it, right? See how it has this strap and this piece in here? It's not a strap. It's well made, actually. But it's a hip belt for a young or a thin, very thin woman. There are older women thin as well that could fit this. Not me. But Eva had it on. I was like, let's see if this will even fit it. She's tiny, though. There are tiny women that would fit it. I know that. I haven't been that tiny since my first pregnancy. Look how cool. What am I seeing? I was just talking. Here it is. The belt. I was measuring it and so forth. Let me show you. That's a ruby in the center. It's a piece of, this is a piece of Indian wedding jewelry, most likely. Okay. It has little rubies all in the body of the piece here, around there in the center. And then it has, the other ones are just rhinestones, glass, okay, or crystals, There's green crystals, there's clear, white crystals, clear crystals, whatever you want to call them. You have rubies all throughout here, okay? They do that with their stuff. What did you say? Last piece has questions. What? Oh, yeah, you should put the price in. And it has to be like after I put the price in physically. Okay, I'll try not to say it out loud before I do that. So, yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah. So, it'll be the amount. Like, say I put a bite now 10 in, you'd have to put the 10. It makes it easier that way. Okay, this is the Indian, not Halloween, but like wedding jewelry for beautiful ruby in the center and little rubies all throughout. Clad in gold. 29 inches total, 22 inches with the shorter strap. I don't know, 25. I think it's amazing. If not, I'd use these for replacement stones. Those are all little rubies in here. That's a big ruby. I know you have to have use for it. You can wear it on your head. I don't know. Maybe on your neck. I doubt that at 22. But it does fit on the head. I had it on. If anybody wants it. You want that, Kellyanne? Thank you. It's beautiful. Yeah. If you put the price in, then it makes it easier. Congrats, Kellyanne. I think this is really nice. The ruby itself, honestly, again, not to keep being redundant, if I can make my own jewelry, I would rip that out. That would be worth it. You could sell the ring with that and the surrounding rubies. You can make double or triple that. Congrats. I think it's beautiful. I think their jewelry is beautiful. We'll just call it the ruby belt or head thing. You can wear it on your head. It does fit. Congrats. Okay, next. I need water. Anna's thirsty. Anna's thirsty. Listen to me. Anna's thirsty. Okay, this is nice. I don't know what this stone is. Look at... This is nice, actually. Look, this is sterling. This is actually marked. Wait, is this a 925 RJ. And this is sterling vermeil. Do you guys see that? Okay, that's the whole. I'm gonna call these black crystals because I don't know if they're actually. Thanks for coming back, Sean. I hope your appointment went well. What blue necklace? Hold on a minute. Did I make a mistake there? Give me a minute. I saw the amount. That's why I followed that. I didn't even notice it once. Okay, I missed that. All right. I haven't been mentioning it every time that I'd asked that you would put the amount in, but if okay, I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry there, and I allowed that. Okay, so I did allow the once pass previously, though. I didn't notice that, though. That becomes difficult for me. It's why I need to be a little more strict in my doings, I think. Because then it becomes an issue of where but if you could put the amounts, I'd appreciate it. I have accepted once if there was nobody else, but I missed that. And I have asked for the amount to go in. That way it's easier as I'm showing the items, and then I type it in. If you put the amount, that way it's a little more fairer for everybody else, okay? I'm sorry, there's a lot more beautiful jewelry. I'm going to keep it as it is. I asked it, I'll try to repeat myself more with I can't do it with everyone. It's just not possible. It's insane to expect that. But if you could please put the amount in, I need the amount and not a want. I know I accept it once if it was only one, and I'm okay with that. But when it's more than one, it makes it harder for the it makes it harder to be fairer, okay? I'm trying to be as fair as possible. Some of the things I'm selling extremely cheap, like that pendant Sylvia got, that's worth over $100. I'm trying to be as fair as I can, so I need you to put the amount in, okay? And I'll just say put the, yeah, you need to enter the amount with buy it now. That's just how it goes. So I'll try to state that as I see it. I'll enter the amount. I'll say that from now on. I have let it go if it was only one person, but I'm sorry, Zen. Okay. All right. There's a lot more. I have a lot more. Let me move on. I think this. I don't know what this is here actually. Yeah, it's okay. I was just addressing what she said. It's fine. Congrats. And there's a lot more. I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm going to be honest. Look, maybe some kind of marble. Okay, right there. But these, I'm going to call them crystals. These are big, beautiful pearls. Look at these blistery pearls. This is sterling silver, yellow, gold vermeil. With huge pearl. That looks like a skull, doesn't it? Yeah, make sure you guys put the amount in. I will try to remember to say that. This is sterling silver, yellow, gold vermeil. It's 36 inches in length, and here it's marked 925 on the little, that's what the clasp looks like. This is a nice necklace. I think it's beautiful. Look at it. It's buy it now. I'm going to put the price in. I need you to put the amount in, okay? This is a buy it now, I think it's a nice necklace. Buy it now on this yellow sterling silver. All of the pieces are sterling silver, yellow, gold with big, look at the blister pearl. Then you have these big, they're all Baroque pearls. I'm calling it blister. I don't know if that's the right term. And I think that's marble. Look, I don't know what kind of stone that is, honestly, but it's green and white. It's a nice necklace. This is a buy it now. I need you to put the price in, please. I will make us a buy it now of $22. It's a nice quality necklace for that price. Beautiful, actually. I really like this one. It's 34 inches in length. Big freshwater culture pearls, huge. That's probably like 15 millimeters on that. All right, I see Kelly, I'm in. Thank you. Congrats. That's the money symbol I use. And don't, I hope you're not mad, Zen. I have a lot more. Beautiful. It's just to be fair to everybody. Wow, I jumped down to 20. Why did that happen? Like everybody left, half the people. That's somebody else came on. Somebody more. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't matter. It goes up and down. And it's okay. Okay, so sterling silver pearl. I'm just gonna call it sterling silver pearl necklace. I think it's crystal. I'm not gonna call it spinel because I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I have this one. This is nice. This is sodalite and some kind of blue stone. It's definitely. Let me look at the cracks again. I'm pushing it aside to look to make sure it's not. These are stones. I can tell by feeling them. Okay. Look, this is actually silver plated though, and I know that because it's sticking to a magnet. But it's nice. It's an enhancer. Like it opens, close, and you have two long strands. I'll tell you how long they are. I think it's two. Let's open it up. Yeah, you have a sodalite strand. And you have this blue, I believe is a turquoise. I'm not 100% sure. So it's two strands. And as you see, the enhancer had them doubled up. This is a 30, they're 35 inches. And they're 35 inches, has an enhancer on it. You can use for whatever you want. Both strands, that is silver plated. Okay. So for the two stone necklaces with the enhancer, I'll do them for 15. They're nice, they're long, they're 34 inches. There's that. This is silver plated. It locks. I see Suzanne, I think, in first for that. Thank you, Suzanne. Congrats. Sorry, Patricia. Those enhanced, like, I think they're called enhancers, right? Wow. They come in handy. All right. That's, how much did I say it was? 15 for the sodalite, and I don't know what the other stone was. It was called blue stone with enhancer. Silver plate enhancer. Congrats. If you guys don't hear me, I'm talking to myself kind of about that. So. Okay, my phone just shake all over the damn place. All right. Hopefully people come back. Everybody left. What's going on? Time of the day to leave the house. It's 1:30 already, guys. Oh, it's 1:30, Anna. Okay, there's a lot more stuff. I'm going to get, should I continue on this? Probably. This is pearl. This is not sterling clasp, guys. It is, I'm hoping people ain't get upset about me, about the not letting the want go. That's just how it is. Like, half the people left after that. I wasn't trying to be unfair. It's just the way it is. I have to set some kind of rules on my channel. I have very few. If you guys know, I'm lenient. This is 18 inches, and these are a combination of beautiful, but it's, I'm sure if they're upset, they'll get over it. Freshwater culture pearls, don't know, I'm going to call it green quartz. It's undyed, though. It's not dyed. I don't know the exact stone. And beautiful. Look at this. Those are freshwater culture pearls. You have, look at beautiful rose quartz. Freshwater culture pearls. And I don't know what that is, but it's stone. It's like these ones look faceted. They're not labradorite. I'm not sure exactly what they are. But I think it's a nice necklace. That's not sterling. It's plated at best. It's a nice large bale though. I'm a little blurry. It's nice. This is beautiful. It is not pronged. It's separated by some beads that appear to be sterling, but I don't know if they're sterling or plated. These are separated by beads. Quartz, rose quartz, pearls, don't know. I don't believe it's dyed. Okay, this looks like a gray moonstone. I'm not 100%. They're all stone, though, and pearls. That's a beautiful little necklace. And for that, I will do a buy it now of this. No, these are, it looks like a J. Crew clasp, but no, it's unmarked. These are rose quartz freshwater culture pearls. Baroque pearls in a pinkish, and they're pinkish like peach and white. And then this is some kind of like, I don't know, it looks like a moonstone. I don't know the kind of stone it is, but these are real. They're all stone. It's not J. Crew. That's the price. It's $22. It's a nice necklace. I think I sold the other one. I had two of them just the same. But I like the color combination. And I don't know if the beads are silver plated or what's going on with them. That's for Deborah. Congrats. That's nice. It does look like a J. Crew clasp though, doesn't it? Like the older clasp that they used to have, but it's not. There's a Kathy. I don't know if she's here too still, but Kathy, Kathy G. She knew, she had given me, like, at one time she said that there was, like, somebody that made those stone necklaces somewhere, and I don't know if she knew the name or not, but it's just a clasp. I don't know if it's that person or not, so I'm getting myself into thoughts. I don't know who it is, but it's not J. Crew. They're definitely all stone. They do some stone, but I'd never seen pearls with J. Crew. Okay, stone and pearl necklace. Congrats. All right, we're moving along with the stone. I still have like 20 necklaces, but I'll offer everything and see if it goes. I don't know what this is. Some kind of quartz look. This is a barrel clasp. And I don't know if that's actually stone or... I don't have the gem tester beside. It looks like quartz, actually. Oh, this is nice. That's quartz. I can see inclusions in it, and it's cold. And I don't know what this stone is. Is it a calcite? I'm not sure. That's what we have. There's beads. There's these little things. Look like kind of like leaves. It's like a vintage strung-up necklace to me. It has little quartz pieces in it. It's 26 inches in length. I'm going to double it up. All right, that's a buy it now. I have no idea what this is, honestly. I'll say 15. I'm talking about the stone. I don't know the stone. It almost looks like an agate right there. Maybe it's agate. See the bands? I'm not sure though. Patricia will take that. Congrats. Thank you. There's so many stones, it's hard to keep track of all of them for me. Let's call that a stone necklace. I wonder if my daughter, if she's still here. I don't know, Mom says she's okay. She's taking the rest of the crab soup away, guys, for her dad and aunt to try. Mom doesn't get any more. That's alright, I'm going to make salmon tonight. I have that here. I didn't want to be rude. She said she wanted to give her dad and aunt a bowl. I was like, there wasn't much. I was like, just take it all, I guess. This is cool. This is silver tone. I'm not going to test it. It looks like silver tone to me. But look, you have this. You have a lobster claw costume, silver tone clasp with that. And then it's this chain. It's not sterling. You go down, you have a jasper of some sort. Okay. This is glass. And these are stone. And these... Okay, look. See that? Do you see the... That's glass. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. It appears to be stone, but it's not. Okay, when you pull that aside and you see that white, you know it's not stone. Stone does not like that. Stone is uniform. Okay, so this is a beautiful, like, vitriol type glass. I don't know. These are glass. These are a quartzy stone. This is agate and a knife jasper. This is sterling silver findings in a combo of that. If anybody likes it, it is here. This is $8. Oh, really? Is that why I call carnelian agate? Congrats, Gail, because that goes to Gail. When you heat agate, it turns into carnelian. Okay, because it looks the same to me. Congrats. That one went to Gail. Thank you. I didn't know that. They look the same though. To me, they look almost, they look so close sometimes I get confused. I'm like, is that agate or carnelian? And I'm like, carnelian agate. I made this word up myself a while ago. That's what called an agate, and that could be like a clay, but it's definitely not stone. It's 2 smaller beads. Agate and glass necklace, we'll call it. That's close enough, right? Congrats. Okay, next is... Wait, what was... Oh, look at this. This is stone. If anybody who... Look how cute. I don't make my own jewelry. This is a lapis cabochon. Would make a great ring. Beautiful blue lapis. It's pretty big. I'm going to offer this. This is 1 inch. I think it's beautiful. It's nice. If anybody wants this cabochon to make anything on it, it's $10. I mean, it would make a great ring, wouldn't it? For somebody that can do silversmithing or something. I think it's a nice quality piece. If not, it'll hang out in my background. You see some pyrite in it. That's for Tama. Thank you. Congrats. I found that in my inventory. I was like, I had it. Like sitting around for a while. I'm like, okay. It was on my tray where I put craft stuff. I was like, I'm never going to use that. I don't know how to make rings. Congrats. I don't know how to silversmith. Congrats. I thought it was nice. A nice size stone. Okay. There you are. All right, let me get a drink. I'm getting through these. What'd she say? Look at this. I don't know, guys. It has a Nordstrom tag on it, okay, if that means anything to you. I'm kidding. It does. It has a Nordstrom tag. This is coral chips. They appear to be dyed to me. And I think they're dyed. Yeah. Okay, so it's coral and wood. It's a long necklace. It has Nordstrom tag on it. A Nordstrom. Am I pronouncing that right? It's very long. It's a 60 inches. It's a strand. Look. Oh, wait. Let me get that off of here. It says a strand. But I have it like tripled 4 times up. That is wood and coral. I think it's dyed coral. There's a little tag on it. I don't know how much it originally was. If anybody wants that for layering, I'll do it for $15. New with tag. Nordstrom tag for wood and coral. Little coral pieces. Again, 100 pairs of earrings. No, I'm joking. Congrats, Killian. That would make nice earrings if you wanted to make your own hoops or whatever, with the coral. A lot of coral is dyed. The modern coral, that's not that's normal. Okay, so we'll just say coral and wood. Congrats, strand. Okay. Okay, good lord. Okay, let's drop that. Let's see what's next. Oh, this is so cute. This is a little costume pin. And it's a bunch of little amethyst tree. And look, it's a little tree. Bunch of little amethyst chips. Thank you, Killian. I thought it was nice. I mean, you could wear it alone as well, but it's good for layering. It's pretty long. This pin, I'm talking about the necklace at 60 inches. Now, this is a costume amethyst tree pin. And I think it's adorable. It's about 1 inch. It's twisted. They have the metal wrapped. It's gold tone metal. Costume finding. It's 1.5 inches. The little tree, if anybody wants it, is 8. Yeah, it'll be good layered. It's a decent necklace too, honestly. I mean, that's yours, Killian. Thank you. Congrats. Okay. I'm getting through these. 8 for the amethyst tree. what's next? I have this thing that after this, more costume, I guess. I have all those necklaces back there if anybody's into crystal and glass. Some of them are, I have a mid-century lead crystal back there, an AB crystal. Some of them are more modern, but there's a couple old ones, like mid-century, like Art Deco, the one I think is. Look, that is abalone. I don't know exactly what this is. It has a roll over on it, and it pulls out of there. It has a marking on it. It is marked DASUE, so Dasu. That's what it says. You put it under, you roll it over. It's like it has that. I think it's a scarf clip, is my opinion. I don't know exactly, but it's beautiful abalone, and it's pretty large. That is 2 inches, and abalone I think is beautiful. I'm not going to give details. It's not being mined or any. I like collect it because I have no idea on all of that, to be honest. It's what? Okay, thank you. I will. Who is it? Diane Free. Let me write that. I should write that. Okay. All right, so this little abalone piece, I could use help with it. There's a lot going on with it. I think this is really nice. The abalone's beautiful on it. I do think it's a scarf clip. It's glued on in the back. I don't know the dating on it. I know they did that a lot in the 80s. I have no idea when this is from. Somebody could have did that recently, right? It's a beautiful piece, though. This will be 15. I think it's extremely beautiful, actually, and it's great. I think it is, might be a scarf clip. It would be great on a scarf. See, it's a slither of abalone put over the top of hair. And then it has these beads. I don't know if they're silver or whatever's going on with that. Okay, that goes to Karen. I'm sorry, Tori. Karen came in first. Let me find your envelope. Here you are. That's the abalone clip. What's called a clip. 15. I do think it's a scarf clip, but who knows? Maybe it's a belt buckle. I don't know. I don't know what makes me say that, but okay. What's next? I'm gonna have to go get more water in them because when it's done. Use a sippy cup, guys. No, I spilled water last week when I was live, like all over the place. So that's why I'm using a sippy cup. All right, I have a new with tags Macy's necklace bracelet marked $95, black onyx sterling toggle. They're overpriced to say the least. No, I'm joking. This is 8.5 inches measured. There's the beads. These are about 10 millimeters. They're not separated by string. It's nice. It's black onyx. Okay, and then it is new with tags. You have these toggle. It is sterling. I'll measure it. I did measure it. Okay, 8.5 inches, but that's not the correct size. We know that because the beads take up room. It's gonna fit up to a 7-inch wrist. I'll put it on my wrist and see if that's about right. Hold on. I'll put it over here since I have my little cuff one. It's gonna fit up to 7 inches. Yeah, that seems right. So it's new with tags. It's black onyx sterling toggle. About 10 millimeters on the beads. Okay, this is a buy it now of 20. That's very cheap for that. Yeah, the out sippy cups are needed for me. Macy's. It's a sterling toggle right here. This is fitting up to a 7-inch wrist. Black onyx beads. Luckily, the cup was almost empty and didn't get on my computer. That's for Patricia. Thank you, Patricia. Because I actually, when I first started on YouTube, I actually broke a computer that way. I could have cried. Because I had to go buy a new one. I had to use a credit card to get it because I didn't have the cash right out. I was like, oh my God, I couldn't believe I busted it like that. I dumped a whole cup of water on it by accident, dropped it. I was holding it and it dropped. You know how you get to dropsies sometimes? Okay, congrats. Let me get back to this. You guys, can you tell it's hard for me not to talk? I drive my kids crazy. There's no silence when Mom's around. Congrats. What? I don't know what for my stupidity. I don't know. Here, let's ask it. Could I deduct for my Magic 8 Ball? Could I deduct? I'm just kidding. This is just fun for me. Could I deduct it? It says certainly. Maybe I could. That was last year. It did break, yeah. It said certainly. I was going to joke around and said, am I a BITCH? Let's see what it says. It says go slow. Oh, God, I have no idea. I loved them. I used to play with this when I was a kid. And when I saw it at the thrift store, I was like, I want that Magic 8 Ball. All right, so this is black onyx brass. This is a nice vintage necklace. It is a clear, a white quartzy. Kind of, I don't know. We'll just call it, it's a quartz, a white. I don't know what kind. These are black onyx. A barrel clasp. Brass findings. This is a nice necklace. I like the black and white contrast. No, I was using this thing. It's fun. When I asked it earlier today, it said not today. When I asked it if I was a BITCH, it said not today. And I was laughing. Not today or not. That's 18 inches. There's brass beads separating. These are like carved. They are stone. Those are black onyx, I believe. And this is a white stone. I don't know what kind. It's nice though. It's vintagely strung up with a, excuse the back, I taped something off. A brass barrel in that. Buy it now. I'll do it for 20. It's been hanging around on the tray. It's a nice necklace though. Look at the shapes. I don't know. I almost want to call it deco. No, I have no idea. But look at the shapes there. Cut like. You see how they're cut out? Kind of like octagons, but not quite. They're different shapes because of different shapes. I like that necklace. Okay, we'll pass on that one. Milky quartz, yeah, possible. It's definitely not mother of pearl. It's a quartzy material. Not, see, look, like right here, you can see it's partially clear. You can see through it kind of there, but the black is just black onyx. I think that's a guess. I don't know. It's stone. We'll pass on it. I think this one's nice. All right, we'll pass on it. I do think it's vintage. I'll offer it again. Okay. I like the contrast. I used to play with the Magic 8 Ball. Now I ask it, will I ever get married? Will I meet a man? Let's ask it. Definitely not. It says, don't do it. Will I ever meet a man? Don't do it. It's warning me. No. Bad idea. Okay. Bad idea for you, Anna. Don't do it. I'm off the 8 Ball. Who knows, maybe that when I'm on Tuesday, it'll answer some questions for us. This is Jasper. Cornelian, beautiful, and sterling. This is all sterling. This is fantabulous, if you ask me. That's Jasper. This bead's Jasper. These are all sterling findings. And look at the beautiful little cornelian beads. And then you have sterling tubes. Like a liquid silver. Can you guys see that? Good. Your administrative decision maker, yeah. Don't do it. Not yet. Wait. No, I'm joking. Okay, that's the clasp. This is a nice necklace, I think. Look at that. Look at that. I like it. It's simple, but it's a decent amount of sterling on it. And Jasper and faceted cornelian beads, they're small. They're about 2-3 millimeters. No, they're a little bigger than that. I don't know how big they are. You want me to measure them? 17 inches around the neck for 18 if it was open is what it would be. And then you have a drop on the Jasper piece from there down is a little over 1.5 inches. I think that's a cool necklace. It has, look at the beads. And these are disc. No, they're not. I'm lying. Those are little silver beads, like just studs. That's a nice little necklace. That is this. It's 18. I think that's insanely cheap, probably, but it's okay. It's a sterling clasp one as well. I like it. Kind of looks like an ombre, right? So Patricia came in first for that. You want me to move to the left? By the camera. Thank you, Tori. Yeah. I was thinking that the chat was covering it. It's not covering it for you guys. Does that cover it for you guys or no? Let me know. This is going to Patricia. Okay, thank you, Tori. Is that better on the left? Always tell me if I need to do something. I appreciate it. I can use the help. Like I said, I'm a one-woman show for the most part. I did if Elizabeth's helping me when she could, and now she had to whirl, I guess, which is fine. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your help that you gave me. But so the chat's not in your way with this. Is that correct? See, for me, the chat's over it. But if it's not over it for you guys, I'll keep it on the left. Okay. You guys don't have a chat going over the picture. Oh. Okay. All right. So I'll make sure it's on the left. Congratulations. Who's this going to? Patricia I. Congrats, Patricia. All right. And thank you, Tori. I really appreciate your input. You're always giving me some telling me, and I appreciate because I need to know. That I sold that for 18, right? That's Jasper. Their carnelian beads are beautiful. Even a sterling on it. That's a steal. Something I would have liked to have ripped up. No, I'm joking. No, I like it actually, and it's a perfect length. Okay. All right, so I'll keep it over there. This, I think it's a Coldwater Creek faux leather. This is amethyst though. They use stone in some of their jewelry. I'm pretty sure it's Coldwater Creek. I looked it up a while ago, and I offered it, and it didn't sell. So it's almost a 2-inch extender. It's like a 1.5. It's 18 to 20 inches with the pendant that's built. It's built around actually. It's not sterling. It's 2.25. So. These are amethyst beads. I have faceted, like, I believe it's called amazing amethyst. These are all really amethyst, okay? But it's not sterling findings, and that's not leather. It's a Coldwater Creek piece without a tag. I know that because I found it online exactly like it. But I think it's a nice necklace nonetheless. And the amethyst is beautiful. I will do that for 15. I don't know what it goes through for new, but the stones, just the stones alone, like look at that pendant. If you didn't want it on these, you could take it off, and you have the amethyst beads under here, and then these faceted and then larger. That is Coldwater Creek though. Okay, hi Patty, welcome in. Thank you and congrats. Chevron striped. Okay, I can remember what they called. I don't know. I was thinking they were called amazing amethyst is actually a term. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But okay, thank you. It's nice. Congratulations. Let me get you an envelope. I keep going, Anna. So I am beyond her all day, guys. So you know, no, I'm kidding. Okay, not really, but I will be on here for a while. This is what I planned on doing today. All right, so not sterling, Coldwater Creek amethyst. They do use real gemstones. That and Chico does as well a lot. Congrats. I don't know about J. Crew does some too. Okay, so I'll put you in the P's. Congratulations. I put your name down correctly. Okay, I have a hematite necklace with a pearl clasp that is silver tone. Right there's the pearl clasp. It's silver tone. This is all hematite. It's a cute little necklace. Like, hey, it seems wound up or something. It seems anxious. I'm kidding. It's a little anxious this morning. Oh wow. I don't know. Why is it twisted like that? I don't know, forget that thing for now. I don't like the way it's working with that. This is silver tone. Oh my god, look at that. I don't. This almost looks like it's Coldwater Creek. Is that the Coldwater Creek symbol? I don't know. There's a leaf on it. It's not sterling. You see that? There's amethyst there, and there's a little leaf. And I'm getting over to the left. Okay. This is silver tone findings on this. This is a lot going on here. It's festoony. It's beautiful amethyst chips, a carved amethyst flower, amethyst chips, and look at these big beads that are like 10 millimeters on that. That's all amethyst, and it kind of looks festoony. You see what I'm talking about with that? The 3 strands. Let me give you a measurement. It's very nice. I don't know who the maker is. It's not sterling silver. It could be a handmade piece. Around the neck, it's 14 at the shortest, very longest 21. So you could do this 14 inches, which it would be a good up high like that at 14 inches for somebody with a small enough neck, you know, like a choker. It's beautiful. That's the front, the back of it. This is all, it's well made. It's all like marked. Is that pinned on there? Oh my lord, it is. Oh man, I'm all excited about that, right? This is a little pin. Does that come off? I don't want to break it, but I think this might come off of there. Look. Do you see it? Let me get back. I think it might come off. You could probably take it off. I'm not going to mess with it. So, you can have a little pretty little brooch as well here. This is really nice, actually. This is a nice to wear and to repurpose, honestly. You could wear the festoon separate with, or it could be 3 strands, a 3-strand necklace. It could be twisted if you take that off. I think that comes off, but I'm not taking it off. All right, I'm going to do it at this. It's sterling findings, but it's a lot of good stone, and I get excited about it. 20, I mean, it's the end of the month sale, so 24. That's faceted, beautiful carved, and then a bead, and then I think it's really nice. Killiam, you get that. It's beautiful. I think that comes off, but I did not try to take it off because I don't want to bust anything. Congrats. 24 for the lots of amethyst. That's a ton of amethyst. Yeah, I do too. I don't know if I could. I'd have to make it a little. And the thing about it is, if you're not 14 tight, you can. It has so much extender on it, you know, that'll fit basically anyone. Lots of amethyst necklace, much amethyst. I'll call it. Congrats. I didn't notice that when I was looking at it originally. It's pretty cool. Okay, what's next? A drink. I've been on 3 hours already, and I'm still rolling. I got a lot of jewelry still. Okay. This one is silver tone again. I peach quartz kind of looks like, right? It's that. I think that's black onyx. It's icy cold. And let me look at this. I don't know if this is glass or quartz or not. It's a small one. The clear, it looks like quartz. I'm not 100% sure though, but look, I have that. Look at the stone. These are chips. Looks like a peachy quartz, right? I have no idea what the stone is, honestly. But it is silver tone findings. I'll give you a quick measurement, put a price in. It is measuring around the neck 16 inches with a 2-inch extender. This is 3 strands of the chips. These are chips and these are balls. That is black onyx. I think it's quartz, not 100%. For that, it has a lobster claw clasp. I don't know. Or is that sunstone? Could be sunstone. Something's making me think it could be sunstone. It's silver tone. Here's the clasp. Let me show it to you better. It is a lobster claw. It's silver tone findings, not sterling. And it does look like sunstone, actually, to me. Am I over to the left too much? I think I already gave the length. Let me give it again. It is measuring 16 inches without opening it. So I think, and 16 to 17 inches around the neck. I didn't open it. So opened, it's probably 17. You do have this hair as well. So we'll say 16 inches with a 1-inch drop. I think it's a cool necklace. I'll do it for 12. That's okay. Okay, so I'm pretty much through all of this, and that goes to Gail. I think it is sunstone, guys. I don't know. Doesn't it look like sunstone? That or like carnelian. I'm not sure. It's definitely stone, though. Congrats, Gail. Gail came in first. Thank you, ladies. What is called a peach stone. Hi, come in, Eva. What's wrong?
What's my next appointment?
Not this Monday, but it's Monday after.
Okay.
Okay. I love you. Are you okay? Do you need me for anything? Okay. All right. All right. She's putting her calendar together. Which is great. All right. I have this. This is costume findings, meaning it's silver tone. It's sodalite and rose quartz. It's a bracelet and a necklace. It is 2 inches on the extender and 17. So it's 18 to 20 inches, but 17 to 19 wearable length. You have rose quartz. Let me show you the clasp. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom and get more water in a minute. I have that. Sodalite tubes and rose quartz beads and gold tone findings, okay? That's the necklace. 18 to 20, but 17 to 19 wearable length. And then I have a bracelet that goes with it that measures 8 inches. It has a 1 inch extender, so it's 7 to 8 inches. And it has the same type of clasp on it. Look. Okay, it's a set. It's measuring, it's going to fit, like I said, 7 to 8 inches, so I'll say 6 to 7 inches, because these would take room up. That set, if anybody wants it, is a buy it now of I'll say 18 on that. If anybody wants it, just put in the 18, okay? And Patricia will take that. Okay, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Here, look at my babies. I'm joking. Isn't that cute? Like, I got these as... I'm so stupid. They all have little outfits on. This one is a giraffe, a tiger. All right, thank you, Patricia. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get more water. Just a quick break. Unfortunately, I can't carry you on with an auction because I'm not doing that. That's true. Yes. That's true. Sodalite and rose quartz. Yeah, because they're a perfect match. They're a set. So you can make the necklace even longer. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Like I said, I can't do an auction type thing like that because I'm not doing that anymore. But I'll be right back, okay? Just give me a minute. Look back. Is there any of those glass or crystal necklaces you have? Look, you want to see? Ask me. Those are all glass and crystal. Over here, I have purses. 1960s or 60s, I think, or 70s glass bead. And those two are antique Art Deco time period micro beading. One's 9/15 silver, and the bigger black one's not silver, it's silver plated. But I have those as well that I can offer. I have to go to the bathroom and get water. Okay, guys. I've been on 3 hours. I'm getting I need a little more water. I'll be back in a minute. I also have the old lady for sale if anybody's in love with her. I'll be right back. Most of that stone sold. Thank you. Be right back. All right, I got my water. I'll be right back. 1 second. I don't know. Sorry if you heard the toilet flush. The small upstairs bathroom is right in there. Okay. Yes, anybody want to see the necklaces? Okay, so I'm done. Well, I have one Jasper necklace too. Let me offer this, and then a vintage jade one. This is not sterling findings, and it is Jasper. Look at the coloring of it. Little beads, probably about 8 millimeters, and then the disc. It's not sterling. You have a light, a little silver tone clasp bill on it. I'm back. I hope you guys didn't hear my toilet. Hi, Kathy. Hi. It's been a while. Glad to see you. Let's do the Jasper. Anybody want this Jasper? Let me see. Okay. I also have a lot of brooches too. I could show you guys. This is 2 inches on the little pendant piece on it, the stone, and 18 around the neck. That's a little Jasper necklace. It has this. It looks like sterling, but I didn't test it. I don't think so. I think it's plated. And again, let me move over. Okay, that is a buy it now. If anybody wants it, I'll do it for $7. Why not? Next, I'll pull those necklaces out, then the brooches. Okay, I sold most of those necklaces. Thank you. Those have been hanging out for a long time. I appreciate it, guys. I didn't lotion my hands. I did wash them, so if they look dry, don't mind. I just don't feel like getting the lotion over here. Okay, so Gail got that for $7. Congrats, Gail. Let me find you. You're in here? Okay. I'll pull those necklaces out first. There's a lot of them there. I'll show you guys all of them, okay? Because why not? That's a little Jasper. Don't know what kind. I can tell Jasper. It's pretty easy, but sometimes. I have a Jasper pendant. I don't know if it's Bumblebee or something else, though. Okay. So let's pull the necklaces. Guys, I'm going to walk around. I have to move these perfume bottles. Don't mind my ornery. Good God, let me walk over. You might see me. I'm in a flowered. I'm dressed for my age, guys. You're welcome. Okay. I have 2 letter openers too, bone and celluloid, vintage. If anybody's interested in those, one has an elephant. I've had those for a long time. Okay. These are the necklaces that I do have. I'm gonna pull them close and show you what I have. There's glass and crystal. They're all glass and crystal. The stones I pulled off. Okay, look at them swinging. I love the black and red one. I think it's cute. Okay. No, I'm in pajamas. I'm not gonna lie. I went after a shower. It's like I'm gonna be in pajamas. I'm in a comfortable cotton outfit. No moo-moo today. I should be in a moo-moo, huh? I do have a moo-moo. Let's move my baby. Wamp, wamp, wamp. And the old lady, that's me. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to go through all of them, okay? This one is it has a thumb clasp on it. It's a vintage. I think this is deco. It's mid-century, we'll say. It's a lead crystal. It is on chain. I don't know if it's sterling or not. But let's see what it says. It is sterling. It's sterling, yeah. And there's some other markings on it. I don't know what the chain is underneath. It could be sterling, could be something else. But I think it's lead. It's definitely not rock crystal. It's a lead crystal. You can see some bluing in there, but it's definitely not lead rock. I made sure of that. It's a shorter necklace at 16 inches without opening it. I think it's pretty. I will do that. It's sterling clasp. I showed it to you a number of times, right? The beads are graduated, very small, and come down longer. I will do this as a buy it now. I've had this for a long time. I do believe it's deco. I don't know, 30 if anybody's interested. I was going to keep this. I go on. But if anybody wants it, I'll sell it for that. If not, I probably will keep it, and it's okay. But it's nice. So for Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. It almost looks like rock crystal. Definitely not, though. Congrats. Thank you, Kathy. Let's look, guys. This is my new sale thing. Sounds like one of Mercari or eBay. Well, Mercari does that. Thank you, Kathy. That's a, I believe it's deco. Don't know. Don't know if the chain's sterling. We'll just say mid-century modern to be safe. Lead crystal. Okay. Look at this one, guys. I'm gonna just go from this side over and see what sells. Okay, from here over, like from here over, and see what we can sell out of there. Okay. So next, I have this. This is a handmade piece somebody put together. Little crystal beads, a modern clasp. These are painted beads. I believe they're painted. Or I have no idea. They're not old. Okay, they're not old beads. But it's nice, I think. Kind of looks like confetti glass, but they're more modern beads. And it has these beautiful kind of look like opalite, but they're a frosted little crystal or glass. It's a nice necklace. The beads are very nice on. It's 22 inches in length. I will do this at this if anybody wants it. No, not that. For God's sake, I put $104. 10. This is the glass on it. I think it's painted. These are actually really nice. I think I could probably repurpose this if I don't sell it. Those as earrings. We're going to pass on this one, I think. Okay, I'm going to show everything that's on here. Okay, that's a pass. Next is, again, a lead crystal. This has a box clasp on it. Let me see. No, it has a pearl clasp. This is a vintage pearl clasp, and they are graduated in size and beautiful lead crystal. That's a, see, it opens. It's a little pearl clasp. It's marked something, I think. No, it's not. It looks plated. It's 18 inches in length. They're graduated. That's really pretty. Okay, this one is. I'll do it for 20. It's been here a while, and it's pretty though. Look, it's graduated. It's even. That goes in the center. Okay, very nice. I think like it. That's for Kathy. Thank you. I have one more with a brass clasp of this. That's vintage as well. That's 20. Okay. And this one here has a brass spring ring clasp. Who was that, Tama? Or Deborah? Okay, Deborah, I'll put that in. Let me do that real quick. This is a shorter one and different shaped. They're like little oval, kind of oblong. Okay, that's going to go to Deborah. Thank you, Deborah. Let me find you. What happened? Didn't you buy something else? You're sticking people in the wrong place. I thought you bought something from me today. Hold on a minute. You may have fell to the side. And that's Elizabeth. Is this your first thing, Deborah? I could just get another envelope. I don't want to spend too long looking for it. I have no idea where I put you. If I thought you bought something else from me. Let me see. Okay, it's not the first thing. Wow. I need a second, guys. I'm sorry. There you are. I put you in I'm looking. I reuse these envelopes because I'm cheap. It's your third thing. I see that. I'm sorry. I call myself cheap, but I reuse my envelopes and I didn't cross the name off right away from the person before. I mean, all the way. All right, so that's yours. Thank you. I put it on there. Thought it's a white glass necklace. Okay, this one is lead crystal again. It's on chain. I didn't note if the other one was on chain. This one needs cleaned. Do you see? It has some. It's brass findings. It has a little bit of markings on it. A little bit of. This is old. Definitely. It has a little bit of the green stuff it collects. I didn't clean it. I'm sorry. I'll sell it cheap. It is. You see what's going on? This is old though. Mid-century, maybe earlier. I don't know. Mid-century safe enough on it. It's short. It's 15 inches. 16 if it was open, but 15 around the neck. They have little spacers, little disc, faceted disc in between. You see? All right, I'm going to sell that really cheap just because it needs a clean up and stuff, and it's too short for me to wear. Or else I clean and keep it. I'm gonna do it really cheap, just because 15. I've had it for a while, and I get a lot of them, and I get them from. I got this from the estate guy, and it's cute. Doesn't need cleaned. Sure, I'll take that. Congrats. It's very nice though. It's nice. Sorry, Kathy and Tama. I'm sorry. They're beautiful beads though. They're very nice. Congrats. That's your first thing today, Cheryl, right? Hello, Cheryl. Welcome in. Okay. 15 for the lead crystal. We'll call it MCM for mid-century modern. It's good enough. Okay. All right. The bust is just gonna hang here so I don't get myself off center. Thank you, Tori, for reminding me. She did remind me. She's like, move it to the left, and I'm like, okay, and it needed moved, definitely. These are missing paint. I don't know, guys. We're missing a little bit of stuff up top. Probably somebody, see, just a little bit's missing on here, up here. This is the clasp, very nice clasp, double strand cream colored faux pearls. They're vintage. They are missing a little up top. I don't really recognize any on the bottom missing. It's 2 strands. The shortest is 17 inches. And you have that beautiful clasp. We have a deliberate drop like that. So they lay like that. I'll do this cheap. They're glass faux pearls. They're not strung and knotted in between. They look real enough from a distance, right? I'll do those. The clasp has to be worth this 10. If anybody wants it. There is some painting. There is some pearl stuff missing up top. But that's for Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. All right. 10 for the vintage faux pearls. I thought the clasp was really nice. Okay. Next, I need a drink. All right, let's go to this side. Well, we should just continue on this side. Why not? This is marked. This is has a coating on it. Kind of looks like vitriol glass. We're just gonna call it glass. I don't know what kind it is. Kenny something. Okay, or it's signed K-E. I don't know who this is, but look, you have all. This is a long strand. It does have. This is a gunmetal finish. I believe it says Kenny something on here. I'm not gonna be able to show it, but there's a tag on it. Okay, with that. These are glass. They're on this. I don't. It's not an old necklace. Okay, that's my take on it. I don't believe it is, but that's what it looks like. I think it's really nice. Kind of reminds me of vitriol glass. I don't know exactly what to call it, but you have this rusty finish on the one side, like metallic rusty finish. It is a strand. It doesn't have a clasp. The total length on this is 40 inches around the neck because it's 20 inches. There it is. I think it's a nice necklace. And I don't know who the designer is. But here, if anybody wants this, it's 15. It's in good shape. All of this seems to be intact. It is on this, strung up on these chain links. I don't know exactly how they did that because I don't know how to do that. But they hook it through the that's beautiful, right? Congrats, Kathy, for that praise. Okay. That was gifted to me, I think. It's beautiful. I'm going to call it just a rusty glass necklace. It's not really rusty, but just so I can identify what it is when I go through again. All right, thank you. Next, no, you're in the right place. This is a handmade piece. This was gifted to me. So many modern findings. Cool tone. These beads. Those are all glass. I don't think these are stones. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I think there's paint on the inside. Yeah, because I can tell. This is clay. Okay. That's a clay bead. A big one in there, see? And then you have these glass and more clay. It's all clay. It's clay and faceted coated glass. It's 20-inch drop on that. And I think these are beautiful. Look, they look like crystals. They have the coating like that on it. This is I think it's fairly nice. think I said 20 inches, right? I will do that for 10 if anybody wants it. It's modern beads. Those don't look vintage. Where's my drink? It's an awful picture of it, isn't it? I got it like nobody wants that one. It's okay. I do think it's clay, by the way it looks. Look. Yeah, and you look on the inside again. It's white, not a stone. Okay, we'll pass. Hi, Elizabeth. Okay, so that one didn't. So this is nice. This is nice. I do have a piece of glass that appears to be cracked. Let's see if I can find it. But it looks like it was glue here, right here. Yeah, it's actually broken. Look, one of them's broken. Unfortunately, these are all glass. We have opalite glass, molded and faceted, strung and knotted on some kind of material. I don't know if that's silk. It is a brass. It's a thin. If it is a thin, so that's a brass glass. This is vintage. There is one broken. It's very glowy, like frosted. I don't know exactly how the beads are made, but look, the opalite beads are beautiful in here. That's an opalite. These are all glass. Okay, I do have one broke. I don't even remember what I paid for them. Pretty cheap. They're nice, though. They're vintage. These are vintage findings. I can tell by the way they look. They do have a different look than more modern. So, hold on. My tape measure is all tangled up around it. This is a 48-inch drop. One stone is broken. The rest, I believe, are intact. You have opalite going throughout the necklace. I think it's a very nice necklace. It's nice, good beads if you're somebody that can do your own work, okay? If I don't sell it, I'll do something with it. This I will do as a buy it now of 18 because the beads are nice. I know they're vintage. You have some crackly like glass mixed in here as well, like sparkly. And that goes to Kathy for 18. She came in first. Thank you. Congrats. Okay. Enjoy your time, Tori. Thank you for being here. I'll talk to you later. Okay. All right, Kathy. Thank you. Congrats. Sorry. Deborah wanted that too. I'm sorry. Those are nice beads. I was going to call that a vintage necklace. Glass necklace. You could wear it without restringing it as well. Okay, so that one didn't sell. So now we're going to start on the other side. This is a hand-strung up piece. We have I probably should get a snack. Maybe a bag of grapes. I don't want to chew in your ear. A hook. And these are AB glass, I'm going to call them. And faux glass pearls. I'm making sure there's no hair on it because I swear it had hair in it before I was picking it out. The total, I'm going to open it, okay, because this is hard to measure. It measures 15 inches. It's short. It's rather heavy. It's kind of heavy because it's got it's all glass. This is a hand strung. I think it's cool. Faux pearls, look, they have the AB glass pieces or crystal. It's a short necklace at 15 inches. Let me fix this. I think it's a nice little necklace. It is short. It's a hand strung. No problem with that. People make stuff handmade and it, you know. Well, it needs straightened out. Okay, there's a lot to like move around and straighten out here. Okay. It's cha-cha-ish. It's cool. These are all glass. They look real. They're not. Okay. They're glass faux pearls in AB glass. There it is. It's cha-cha around. I will do a buy it now on this. So I think the pearls are very nice. Or they are fake, right? Yeah. Look, they even have the little ribbings on them. You see what I mean? Like the details to make them look real. I will do that. I think it's a cool necklace. It's 15. It's got a lot going on. It's a lot of you could, again, if you do your own stuff, these pearls are pretty cool. But that's 15 if anybody wants it. If not, I'll bring it back. Yes, that's the beads, the pearls, kind of. I'm gonna go back to the one antique mall and see if the Miriam Haskell milk glass earrings have come down in price yet. All right, that's going to Killiam. Killiam. I'm sorry. Why did I call you Killiam? Killiam for for 15. Congrats. So let me go on the back here. I'll write your name again. Okay. Oh, I forgot this one. Look at this. It's cool. I forgot this one little necklace that's sitting here. Let me show it to you guys. Look, I forgot all. This is glass. This is cool. This is nice, actually. It's modern. Modern glass. But in crystal, the reds look like crystals. Look how cute. You have a lobster claw clasp. These are all glass. Like a dollar glass and then faceted, shiny, polished, and red. It's cool. I think it's cool. I'll give you a link. It's a lobster claw clasp. 24-inch drop. It's all bead, no strunging in between. It's cute. That's a nice little necklace. The beads are nice. They are modern glass. No big deal. People make jewelry out of modern glass, right? I'd say 15 because I think the beads are amazing. And you have these little tubes as well right here that are glass in between. Look how cute. I'm almost done with the necklaces. I can get to brooches. 15 for Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. I'm going to go through them all just to get them on, just to show them all. And then where's Cheryl's right here. Thank you. Okay. Red and black glass. I think the one's beautiful that's on it. Look, I don't know how old this is. Okay, I can't say. This has, look at the clasp. We have a vintage barrel clasp. These look like milk glass. They are white glass. These are, let me make sure this doesn't glow too. This is cool. I don't know, nothing glows. It's vintage glass, I believe, on here as well. Okay. Are these molded? Molded's what I'm looking for. Glass. And you have these little clusters that they did. And I don't know what those are supposed to be. Maybe birds. There's like a fish on it. I don't know how old the beads are. These ones definitely look vintage, the molded, okay? The other ones, I don't know. That's what's on here. You have these clusters that are like fruit clusters. And you have the molded glasses on there and so forth. So this is an interesting necklace, I think. I don't know what to think about it per se. I don't think it's like an Art Deco piece like the two birds that I sold over last year. I sold one, I think. All of them were this year, both of them. But this one, the beads do look vintage on it, but I don't know the dating on it. If all of it's vintage or not. I don't know if it's originally strung, okay? 28 inches on drop, but you have all these cool beads. Most of them look vintage to me, okay? And I don't know if these are birds or what those are. I think it's cool, though. It's a cool necklace. Colorful. Lots of beads. These are all molded in here. And then there's molded mixed without. And look at the green color there all throughout. And the old barrel clasp. I don't know what I will say $20. The beads alone are worth that. Okay, Deborah's in on that for 20. Thank you. Or Killiam, I'm sorry. No, Deborah Barnes. Congrats. I'm sorry, Killiam. Sometimes I'm looking at stuff. I better put your last name on here as well. You're the only Deborah here right now, but just in case somebody else comes in. Congrats. That's a vintage glass necklace. I don't know if those are birds or not. I mean, they don't have wings, but, it depends on who made it and how they made it. This is beautiful. These are crystal, and that is an amethyst. That is some kind of stone. Thank you, and congrats. That's beautiful, right? It's quartz. That's a quartz. I don't know if... It has, like, little veiny things going through it. Quartz. This is silk tassel. Look how beautiful. These are separated by beads, not knots. More crystal beads. It does have a hang tag on it. This has a name. This is Serafina. I was correct. That's who I thought. Serafina written on a triangle. Look how beautiful. You go down and they're separated by more crystal beads. So you got all this beautiful crystal, graduate it in size, get down to the bottom, and you have that quartz bead. It's a strand. It does not have a tag. It's a beautiful necklace. It's 31 inches around the neck and a total drop of 20. So you have like 6.5 inches on the tassel. This is really nice, and they're a decent jewelry brand. I know of them. I know of Serafina. I will do 20 on this one if anybody wants it. Yeah, it's crystal, and that is a purple quartz, I'm going to call it. That's definitely a stone. And Serafina is a name that I do know of them a little bit. That's a good price on that. Okay, congrats, Gail. Look how beautiful the beads are. They're nice, actually. It looks like vitriol glass. I have to find Gail. There's Gail. Congrats. 20 for these. It was called the Serafina. That's good enough. Necklace. Okay. All right, I'm rolling through these. Rolling on the river. Okay. This is glass. Let me look at it. It's painted glass. Fire polished. Looks fire polished to me by looking at it. It's nice though. So they put like a layer over it and then fire polish it. I'm not an expert on that stuff, but I know somebody used to do ceramic work. Eva's grandmother, her name was Gigi, was her nickname, and she used to do. We have the Santa Clauses that she did. I have one Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus on a couch that she made way back in like the 70s or 80s. But this looks ceramic, okay, just by knowing that. 20 inches around the neck. Spinning. Can you see my hand? Okay, I'm back. Jabunga. It's kind of heavy, yeah. It's kind of heavy, Merce, yeah. It's these beads are, I guess ceramic's heavy. These little beads up top are a plastic, and the other ones in between are glass. So it does have a decent weight to it. I think it's a nice necklace, though. I like the color of it. These are glass in between. Did you guys hear the measurement and stuff? Because I thought, oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, I'm sorry, Patty. You must be on a lag. Go refresh. Make sure you're in live chat and refresh. I didn't put the price on this one yet. But the last one already sold, the Serafina, sold already. This is 20 inches around the neck. And like I said, these little purple beads are actually plastic, but the other ones in between are glass. It's ceramic, fire glazed. And it's a nice necklace. That is a buy it now. This one's 10. If anybody wants that. I think it's nice. That's for Kellyanne. Thank you. So did you guys hear my story about the Santa Clauses and that? Did anybody cares? I'm like talking and then I look at it. I'm sorry, Patty. I look at it and I'm spinning. Like, okay. Nobody can hear you, Anna. Yeah, it's nice. It is heavy though. Yeah. It's got a good weight to it. I mean, it's not so heavy that you can't wear it, but let's this one's nice. This one can use a repair, guys, okay? Wait a minute. Okay, this one is, I didn't restring it or anything. It's how it came. It is a spring ring, and it's like somebody was just putting it over their head. It's tied there. This is originally strung. These are vintage beads. This is mid-century. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cut glass. Lead crystal. It's vintage. It needs a restring. This is 27 inches over the head. They are graduate. Like I said, you can open it. Actually, there is a clasp on it. There's a bail and a little jump ring on there. A spring ring clasp, and a jump ring to attach up it. Look, it needs restrung. They're beautiful beads, though. Look how long it is. They look hand cut. I don't know. I'm not an expert in that. That's what they look like to me. That bust was ready to go. Again, it's long, and it could use a restring. But I think it's a beautiful necklace. I'm going to double it up. There. That is a buy it now of, I don't know, 15 if anybody wants it. It's going to need restrung, or you can wear it like that. But I think ideally it needs restrung. I'm sorry, Kathy. I see Deborah first. Congrats. They're nice and heavy, like you'd expect the lead crystal to be. There's a lot of them. All right, getting through these necklaces. I'll go on to brooches next, and then I'll do some sterling. And I'm hungry. I just told my daughter to bring me food. She told me no. She already made me pancakes this morning. You're welcome. I don't know why I think it's funny because she's only 15. I don't know. I guess kids start to cook at that age. 24 inches around the neck on this. Total drop of 14. So you got like 2 inches. This is look, that's really pretty actually. You see sparkle under there, underneath there, and like some scenery. Okay, thank you for coming back. Hi. There are silver tone caps on here. I don't. It has a modern clasp. It's cobalt blue glass up top, little beads. There's the lobster claw. Those are like kind of clear cobalt blue. And then you have these beads that are a glass. Look at these little ones that look molded. Little flowers. It's all silver tone in glass. It's not sterling at all. I think it's a nice little necklace though. I like the beads on it. These hearts are nice. I'll do that at 10. Am I cutting in and out? I'm sorry. Okay, I'll try to. Wow, I have a lag too. Let me slow down. Okay, so Killiam came in for that one first. Thank you. I'll try to talk up and make sure I'm talking by the camera. I could be moving by the phone. I could be moving my head over to the side, and then my voice is fading. So I'm sorry about that. I'll try to make sure I'm talking by here. Okay, that's yours, Killian. Congrats for 10. Did I say 10? I did. Okay. Let me get some water. We're almost through these necklaces. What do we want to call that? Blue glass. Okay. Eva's getting ready to leave soon to go to her aunt's house. They're gonna have a family event tonight, and I'm gonna be alone. No, I'm joking. Sorry. This is nice. These look vintage glass to me. Look how nice. You have that. You have that bead right there. It's cool. Like a Millefiori with that. This is over the head, okay? I don't know exactly how old the necklace is. I can't say. The beads look older to me. I don't know the age on it, though. And some of them are wire wrapped. It's 26 inches. And like I said, some are wire wrapped. Look, this one right here. It's wire wrapped. That one. This is a little, not really a lamp work bead. I don't know how old the glass is, to be honest, but it's not really lamp work, but it's painted. It's an art glass necklace. 26 inches. I think the glass is older. That's my guess on it. And some of them are wire wrapped, as you can see. That one is as well. There's a variety of different types of glass on this necklace. I think it's a nice one. You can't even see it, can you? Okay, so for that one there. The little one on the floor there? Yeah, I'll offer it to you. This is a buy it now of this art glass necklace. Some wire wrapped, some not. Molded, cut glass. I believe it's vintage. That's a guess, okay? I'm going to say 20 on it. I think the glass is good. If anybody wants it, you have that. I think it's cool, actually, the way it's made. I think it's a vintage one, the way it's wrapped up. Okay, so Cheryl, I'll show that row. I'm almost done with these necklaces. Who got that, Cheryl? Congrats. I'll finish the couple necklaces, and we'll go to that perfume bottle. I have an Italian one, too. You probably see that right there. This one is sterling up top. That's crystal cranberry glass made in Italy. So that's went for 20 for the vintage glass necklace. These have been here for a long time, guys. I'm glad to get rid of some of these. I mean, they're all good necklaces. I have one that's modern right here. I don't know. This is nice, though, I think. It's a modern. Look. It's a modern necklace. I don't know who the maker is. Maybe a cool... I have no idea. There's no marking. But it's double strand and these are all glass. But it is modern. You have the lobster claw gold tone. Double stranded in the measuring. Got the smallest necklace. The smallest length is... It's 20 inches on the shortest. So you have 2 strands of that. And you have these, like... That's a more modern necklace. I can tell it's cool. It's nonetheless. But here, it's this price because everything's cheap. $10. I do have a lag. Look at that. Look, I'm just going over here now. If nobody wants that, we'll pass on it. I didn't mean to talk it down or anything. Like, it's modern. It's modern. No, I'm kidding. We'll pass on it, I think, right? Okay, it's alright. I think it's still a nice necklace. And then I have this one. This is a cute clasp. I do believe that is copper. Beautiful little toggle. And these clasps are, let me look at them. I don't know. It's fused glass. It's not painted, okay? I don't know what... It's kind of heavy. I don't know if it's... You see what's going on with it? We'll call them art glass. More modern, I believe. There's the toggle. It has glass beads in between. It's a nice necklace, though. And the toggle clasp is nice. Yeah, I don't know what... I'm keeping that one. I like it in my background. It's 22-inch drop on this glass necklace. Like I said, I believe it's more modern, but it is art glass. It's, I don't know, fire polished or something. I'm not an expert in that stuff. It's 10 if anybody wants it. I think the beads are nice. That's glittery. A glittery bronzish color on those. And if they don't sell, Cheryl will have that one. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your help today. Okay, that's sold to Cheryl. It's actually a nice necklace. If you dress up, which Anna never does... I want a skirt to try to wear something besides a t-shirt when I leave the house there. No, joking. We'll call it an art glass necklace. Okay, I think I'm done. If anybody wants to see these. Well, we do have 2 more. Let's do them together. No. Look at this one. And then I'm going to do that perfume bottle. This is a strand. Those look like little crystal pieces. They're all faceted and there are little beads separating it. It's a strand. I'll do this one in case somebody wants it for layering. It's 30 inches around the neck, a 15-inch drop. It is a strand, like I said. And you have all these different colors. I don't think anything glows. No, just the thread underneath. That's a buy it now if anybody wants it. I'll do it for $5. It's a little dainty strand. This is a vintage clasp, art glass necklace. It's like a milk glass type thing on it here. Thank you, Patricia. That little necklace there. Looks milk glassy and some art glass beads. I'll offer that at the same time. I'm moving fast, aren't I, Elizabeth? It's always fast. Hi, Tracy. This is a 14-inch drop. If you'd open it, would be 15. It's a barrel brass clasp. You have these green beads. That looks like milk glass. Don't know for certain if it's technically that term because I haven't looked at it close. But it doesn't matter, right? Here, let's do this at 5 as well if anybody wants that short necklace. It does have a barrel clasp on it. This is going to Patricia, the first one. Let me put that in there. Let me find you. Then I'll do that perfume bottle for Kathy on the floor there. Not on the floor, down here. Okay, so that's 5 for the little crystal necklace, crystal strand. And then Killiam gets this little, I believe these are vintage beads on there. 1. Okay, let me find the keys. Try to keep you all in order so I, wow, it's getting heavy. Okay, your package is getting heavy. Congrats. We'll call it milking green glass. Okay. All right, we're done with that. Let me find the K's again. I'm getting hungry. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm supposed to have salmon tonight. Look at that, guys. That's wonderful. Thank you. They all sold. I'm gonna move this. Everything but 2. I'm going to put these over here. Okay, so this perfume bottle here, you're talking about this one right here. It's marked something on the bottom. Is that the one, Kathy? It is marked A something. I can't read it. Let me show you. It has that marking on the bottom, okay? It's pretty, isn't it? It has the topper. Look how long that is. I have to do everything by it now on my channel for now until I figure something out. So so everything, even like everything is, this piece here is, but it's gonna be cheap nonetheless. 3.5 inches on that, and then the bottle itself is a little over 2.5 inches combined. So that I'll do is a buy it now of, this is 20, not that, 25. You're welcome, thank you. For that little beautiful, look at the little shape of it too. I like the color of it. I think it's a beautiful perfume bottle. That one's nice. It's Kathy's. Thank you. I'm going to leave it there, but put that on. I don't like putting those inside of a bag, an envelope. It's too hard. Does anybody else want to see one? I have this deco one. I think it's deco. Okay. And then there's I like the carnival glass. That one I'll probably... I don't really keep perfume bottles, to be honest. I've sold or given them all away. Okay, 25 for the blue perfume bottle. Thank you. I think I might have the one I thought was deco sold. Somebody emailed me for that. Isn't that huge? The topper's crystal. This I'm going to call glass. It's made in Czechoslovakia on the bottom. I don't know if she answered me or not. But I do have that one too. You're welcome. And it's big though. It's giant. I know not everybody keeps them. This one's cranberry glass. If anybody likes it. I'm just going to move it. Alright. And this one is actually, unfortunately, the piece is broken off of it. Alright. What's next? What should I... I'm not doing bidding for now until I figure out if I'm allowed here in my state. Okay, so I have to consult a professional, but for now I'm just gonna do buy it now. And this is the end of the month sale, so everything's buy it now anyways. Alright, what should I do next, guys? How about that hammer right here? Does anybody want this? No, I'm joking. This is actually Limoges, France. Look. They're pricey. I don't remember what the price is going on at. How about these letter openers? I'm going to try to sell these. I have a celluloid one. It's very nice, actually. It's, look, this is a letter opener. It's celluloid. There's some people sitting on there, right? Let me see if she answered me. Give me a minute. Hold on. Did she answer me? Hold on a minute. It's been since early this morning. I'll offer it and I'll sell it. Okay, so this, in a minute. This is celluloid. You have beautiful flowers over here. You see that detail? This is a letter opener. And then you have, I'll offer it, Valerie. I'll offer it for what I was offered it to her. She never answered me. I'm not trying to be rude, but or anything. Hopefully she don't get mad. But I'll offer it since I showed it. Okay, so I'd assume she isn't interested. It's been like 12 hours. So that's cool. This is a buy it now if anybody wants a celluloid letter opener for 10. There are some people, looks like they're having a mail or something on here, doing something. There's a tree. Pretty cool. I mean, really cool. That's yours, Kelly. I'm going to lay it here and write it on your envelope because I don't know how sturdy celluloid is. But it's cool, isn't it? Yeah, you're welcome. I'll do it next and I'll do the other letter opener. Celluloid letter opener. I collect letter openers, but I don't open letters too much anymore. So it's cool though if you're a collector. This is it. This is signed made in Czechoslovakia. Right, it's huge underneath. And I believe it's a deco time period. I'm going to call this glass, okay? I don't, this part's crystal, I believe. I don't know, okay? So, anyways, I got this from the estate guy a while ago. It looks like a building. It's humongous. Let me give him a shot. Oh, it's very beautiful, actually, isn't it? It would be nice to put your favorite fragrance in. It's 4 inches across, and then up and down without the tip, it's 3 1/8. The tip meant this piece here measures almost 2 inches. So it's frosted there, and you have that beautiful piece. And then you have this. Look at the details. It's great. I don't see any chips or anything on this. Looks like a building. Okay, so for this big, giant perfume bottle, beautiful. This is to buy it now. This is like half price of what I'd asked for it before, 100. I'll sell it for 100. It looks like steps. It's fantastic. It's huge. I haven't put any perfume in it myself yet, but that's the cheapest I'll sell that for if anybody wants it. If not, I might just stick my perfume in it and put it on my dresser. I don't know, guys. My room needs cleaned. I could use help. Okay, we'll pass on that. It's made in Czechoslovakia. I believe it's Art Deco time period. It's what it was sold to me as from the antique store. And it's fantastic. We'll pass on it. That's the cheapest for that. That's a beautiful bottle. Okay. So that's it for that. I sold that one. This is the cranberry glass. If anybody, it does have a sticker. It needs cleaned off. That's not hard to get off. This is Italiani. This is made in Italy. Castello E Argento. That's Argento. 800 of 925. Made in Italy. This is vintage. You want that? I'm moving too fast. Okay, I'm going to leave it there, and I'm going to write on an envelope. That's your first thing today, correct? Congrats, Valerie. It's beautiful. I've never seen one like that before myself. Even trying to comp it, I couldn't find anything. The Czech Deco huge perfume bottle. Congrats. I didn't put it on my dresser yet, so there it is. I intend on selling it. Congrats. This one, it needs the sticker removed. It's cranberry glass. You take the tip out. It's frosted. That is crystal up top. This is glass. This is 800 silver. Look how beautiful that is. I bought this at an estate sale. It's vintage. I'm not sure exact dating, but the top is 800 silver. It's good size, well sized. I'm going to offer it. It is, because I bought it to sell, 3 1/4 inches across, and it's beautiful. Look, it's crystal. Beautiful crystal, faceted crystal piece is. Congrats, Valerie, and thank you. Okay, it's a beautiful bottle. You'll love that when you see it. This is 1 1/2 inches on the tip. If we go from the handle down, it's 3 3/4 inches without the top added into it. This is a vintage perfume bottle with the original tip to it. There you go. It's beautiful. Why is it not fitting right? Hold on. I got to get it placed correct. There we go, because it goes like that. All right, it's very nice. I liked cranberry juice. Cranberry. Wait, this is 50, which is cheap for that, if anybody wants it. If not, it'll come again. That needs cleaned off. I left it on there. I just didn't. It's a sticker somebody stuck on it, okay? That was selling it, apparently. But this is etched. It's cranberry, called cranberry glass. Little 800 silver on this piece. And that almost, it has some etchings in it. Look how cute. I think that one's really nice too. So that one's 50 if anybody likes it. All right, we'll pass on it. I don't think anybody wants it. I like that one. And it's not that big. This, I think it's a perfume bottle, right? I don't know. This is an elephant. This is carved bone. It has the little pittings in it. It's not ivory. I don't think it is. But there's an elephant on it. This is a letter opener. It's pretty cool, right? I didn't give a measurement on the other one. They're about the same size. So for this is 7 inches. Look, it's deliberately punched out carved out of ivory. Not ivory, for God's sake, bone. I get myself in trouble. This is 10. It has little pits in it, so I do believe it's bone. Okay. It's a letter opener. It's cool. Tama got that one. Sorry, Killian. Congrats. And that's your... Is that your first thing? Let me look. You know, you have another thing. You have that beautiful little capuchon of lapis. Congrats. That's been hanging around here a long time. Bone letter opener. Cool. Okay. Let me see. All right. Congrats and thank you. Let me find your area without knocking into my chair. Okay. What else? Okay, I have thimbles. I'll get to more jewelry too. I have these. I gave Eva 2 of the thimbles this morning. She started doing, she wants to start sewing again. Oh. My spoon, I'm keeping that for my tea. You're welcome. This one, okay, let me do it next. It's broken, Kathy. I'll do this cheap. See, right there, that piece is broken off, but you can still use it. It's beautiful. Amber glass on the top. Let's see if it's slammed on the bottom, because a lot of them are. No, but it has some. It had perfume in it. I cleaned it out a little bit. It could use a better cleaning. There's no markings. But can you see that? I'll show the thimbles. There's the top. So it has this piece here. I think that's the only issue with it. I don't see. It's nice. I didn't notice the glass was broken off. I probably would have still bought it. I did okay on it. 3 inches on the top piece. And then the bottom piece alone is 2 1/4. So the total length of it is like 4 1/2 inches. And there's beautiful flowers on the bottom, you see. Alright, I will do this, since what's going on with it, at 24. I didn't pay much less than that. Oh my god, it's chipped. Hold on. It's chipped, Kathy, as well. Hold on. Yeah. There's a little chip right there. I just felt it when I was moving it. Are you okay with that? If not, it'll go to Anna's dresser. Right here, there is a tiny, there's a chip. Actually, it's not tiny, it's there. But the perfume's not going to spill out. Let me know if you want it still with the chip. Okay, it's yours. Thank you. I will put it there again and write that down. Let me find you. That's the 24 for the I'll sell it to you for 20. How's that? Deco perfume bottle. I think it's still worth that, even the other price, but that's okay. I still lowered it. Okay, so you're welcome. Thank you. Look at this. I mean, look at these. I don't even know what these are. You know, I like weird stuff. Look, that's a little knife. My daughter collects knives, the youngest one. Is this like a cheese fork and then knife? Isn't that adorable? Look how, this is mother of pearl. Look how cute that is. It's about 4 inches. I'll do the thimbles in a minute, Elizabeth. I don't know. I want to show some different types of things. 4 1/2 inches on that. This is an olive fork. Okay, what is this? Does anybody know? These come in 6-piece sets, right? Probably, or 12. I have one. I have one carved mother of pearl olive fork. And I have a little knife with it. That's abalone-ish mother of pearl, okay? I don't know, guys. I'm selling it as a set. If anybody wants it, they've been hanging out here a long time. $10. They're cool. I think it's cool. I don't know. Does anybody have any taste in that? It's kind of strange, right? Of an offering, but a couple of you like it. Okay, it's for Kathy. I'm gonna put them here and write that down. Congrats. We'll put the mother. We'll just call it mother of pearl. Fork and knife. I love my snake spoon. I'm not going to show it because I'm not going to sell it, but it's fantastic. I'm going to start using it for my tea. Okay, so I do look. I have purses up here. That's a Deco moth micro bead. It's not sterling. It's sterling plated, but the other one up top's 915 silver micro bead with the damaged inside, which would be expected if you like those. Ask me. If not, I'll save them for another time. So all right, I'm pointing down. Here's the thimbles. I don't think these are sterling. Let me look. One of them might be. One of these are. I have to look. I can't remember. One of them's more Mexico. Oh, good God, I don't know. This one might be sterling abalone. The two that I have, other two I have, or this one's marked Mexico. Oh no, I could scratch it. The gold one, I think 60s or 70s. It's beads sewn on there. I also have a vintage Tama one. It's faux mother pearl and has real pearls on the strap. You guys probably can't hear me, right? Give me a minute. I'm all the way across the room. I have no idea. This appears to be sterling. I don't know. We'll sell it as don't know. Okay. Yeah. Here's the little thimbles. I'll do these real quick, then I'll show that purse. This is look. You can hear me all the way across the room. Little love birds. Looks like cardinals, I believe. Isn't that cute? That's a brass one. This is a buy it now, this thimble of 10. I have that one. Eva took my psychedelic looking one. I gave it to her. She didn't take it. I offered it. She told me she wanted to start sewing. This one has two little cardinals on it. Brass in cloisonne. More, not as old as the other one I'm going to show. Okay, Elizabeth wants that one. Thank you. I have, well, I don't know if it's as old, but this, if it's older, this one's older. But look, it's different looking. Do you see? It's higher. The metal is more raised. It looks older to me. It's smaller. The hole's smaller. Okay, let me put this in Elizabeth's. I'm hitting my chair. Let me move that. Okay. Thank you. Congrats. Let me find you. There you are. That's cloisonne thimble. I'm gonna call it the Lovebirds. I gave Eva one with a rooster chicken on it too. She wants to start sewing again. It's so cute. It was adorable. I was going to give it to my sister, but I don't know. I haven't seen her. This one's a little bit of a smaller hole as well. Brass, and it's raised. Cloisonne. I think it's older than the other one. What the hell is on it? Is that a dragon? I don't know what's on it. Flowers. Just nothing. No dragon. Flowers. Look. I don't know. If anybody wants that, it's the same price. It's vintage. This one has, I think, a better detail. Look. They're both nice. This one's older, I believe. Deborah, thank you and congrats. Let me find you. Okay. One more. That one's sterling. That's a little bit more. 10 for the cloisonne thimble. This one's left over from a long time ago. I got a lot laid on a stand and I forgot about it. Look how beautiful it is though. It's signed Mexico it's sterling. It's abalone. That one. Give me a second. Let me look this up. For God's sake, I don't even know if it's really sterling. Here. It's a buy it now of it's signed Mexico. I'll say 15. I don't know. It's a little bigger if anybody wants that. I don't know what the sizes of the holes are. I mean, these things, okay. 15 for Suzanne, thank you. Do you actually sew? I sew a little bit, but God, guys, I've been on a long time, haven't I? It's okay, I'm still going. I have a lot more to offer. That's an abalone thimble, signed Mexico. Okay. Now, the purse for Kathy. It's 60s or 70s. It's Hong Kong, I think. This is the sterling one. I thought they were older than Deco, but I can't be certain. Okay, one second. Let's Hang that there. Okay. I don't want to knock stuff over. I'm going to show this. This is signed Fine Arts bag, made in Hong Kong. And it's got a satiny lining. It's a nice little pocket. It's pretty. It's clean. It has a kiss lock on the top. You can have it double chained. Look how pretty it is, actually. It's a nice evening bag. Or you can do it single and have a longer strap. It's not real big. I lowered the price on this too. 7.5 inches that way, and 5.5 this way. And you can do a shoulder on this strap. Okay, if this little purse, it's glass beads. I'll do it for 15. You can wear them, like, cross them both doubled like that and carry it, or carry it longer. It's a nice little purse. That's for Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. I'm going to lay that here and mark it. Oh, God. Yellow glue. Did you see that I swirled that thimble thing? I think it holds needles or toothpicks, if anybody wants that. I offered 15 for the yellow glass bead. Alright, let's see if what's magnetic. The thimble? I already sold that, but what are you talking about? I'm sorry. It's not magnetic. It's yeah, let me get the brooches. I'm not sure what to talk about. I already sold that though. I sold it to Susie. The purse? The one up here, sterling. Up here? That one's not. That one was silver. That one was gold. It's like a. It was Hong Kong, right? The metal was a lighter metal that they do. And that one up there is sterling, actually. I'm frozen or something, aren't I? There we go. That one up there is definitely 915 silver. I know that. This one is, I don't have a magnet in front of me, but it's definitely, it's not gold. I know that. It's gold tone. It's that light metal that they would use in Hong Kong. And I don't know exactly what it is. Okay. This is cute. We'll move it. Let's get the brooches. I could test it and see if it's magnetic. I don't know. It's not gold, though. I know that. I have this one, too, that's Maya. Vintage Maya. What's chainmail? I don't even know what that means. Not gold, right? Okay, the brooches. I have 2 trays of costume with brooches on it. I have a number of different kinds. I'll have to check it. I mean, I don't even know what chainmail means. I'll have to look it up. I have this one. Let me take this down. I have that tray with the clear and flower and so forth. I have this big flower. It's a little faded vintage piece, like looks like a Coro. It is faded in the back. It's heavy. Okay, a little music box. And then I have this. I'll have to look into it. Oh, you mean the other one. The other one's 915 silver. I've tested it. The micro bead with the yellow up there. Okay. But the other one's plated. It's brass with silver plating. I thought you meant that one. The other one, Hong Kong's a light metal. And then I have these. Which tray? Which tray should I start with? Whatever I want. I have a little Kirk's Folly necklace on there as well. Okay, let's roll with this. Anna's going to keep going until she drops over. No, I'm not even tired, I'm going to be honest. My stamina's increased lately, which is good. I can just lay them down because I'm down. Okay, I'm going to offer these really cheap because why not? This one here, I already did this earlier, but I'll show it again. It does have yellow ink in the stone there and a little darkening there. But, this is, I'll offer that next after this. So it is foil back, silver tone, and it's about an inch, a little bit over its dome. It has a little, like I said, yellowing. That is a buy it now of 5 on that one because of that. This is Portugal, I think. No, it's not. It's Bulgaria. Okay. Thank you, Kathy. Oops, I just hit that and did not mean to. Okay. This one I think's nice. I don't know who it is. I'll call it the Little Clear. I'll offer that. Lori, hello, Lori. I don't know what you just said. Did welcome in. Okay. All right. Yeah, if you want anything, if you're new here, just fill the form out up at the top so I have your contact information. And as I show it, I'll type a price in, and then if you enter the price first, you get it. This is all buy it now. This is a nice one. I don't know who the maker is. It is AB Rhinestone. It is measuring little over 2¼ inches. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, let's do this one. Sorry, black. Those are black glass and clear rhinestones. They're not pronged. These black ones are. I have no idea who the maker is, but it's a fairly nice pin. It's a well-made brooch. It's a roll over clasp. It's vintage. I believe it's mid-century. It's got a good weight to it. I couldn't figure out who made it, but it measures 2½ inches. I'll do this a buy it now of I don't know, 20 for this one. It's a nice brooch. I don't even know if I've ever offered it before. It's been laying here. If anybody likes the black and clear rhinestone, little over 2 inches. It has like a gunmetal finish in the back, and I don't see a marking. Okay, I see Deborah first. Sorry, Kathy. It's nice, isn't it? I thought that was nice. Wait, Deborah, this is your first purchase, right? Deborah. Wait, what am I doing? I pulled Amy out. Amy wants her stuff. I think this is her first thing today, Deborah. If I'm wrong, oh my God, I'm gonna have to go back. Hopefully that's a yes. Can you let me know? Because, oh God, I hope I didn't shove some of your stuff in another Deborah's. I mean, that happens sometimes. I'm human. Black and clear brooch. What else did you buy? Oh, you must have got mixed up. Let me find you in here. Hold on, because there's... Oh my. Oh my. Oh, here I go, right. What else did you buy? I'm myself confused. Oh, goodness Lord. You bought, what else did you buy from me? I'm sorry. Am I getting my, hold on. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. You, up here, you, for the 50. Give me a minute, guys. I think I'm on top of it, and I apparently making mistakes left and right. Oh goodness. Wow, I put you in the wrong. In the wrong one. I think I put you in the wrong one, but I got this brooch for you for 20. I'm sorry about that. I hope it's something for 15. Like, what's wrong with me? You got this one. You got that, right? This is yours. That's the thing. I do make mistakes. I'm not perfect. Deborah Barnes, give me a minute. I just need a minute, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. This is the thing about doing it on alone. If I had somebody to hand it to, it would be easier, but I don't, unfortunately. Because we all make our mistakes. Have I been selling everything to Deborah and not the other one? Am I going insane or something? Yeah. Just a thimble and that? I thought you had this one. Guys, I'm sorry about that. Okay, you had something for 15 too. Was it this? Is that... I'd appreciate that. Cabby. It's hard, guys. It's hard. I'm going to tell you, it really is. Um, sometimes, like, I don't know how I would have done that. You know what I mean? It's two different names. I think you had this one, too. Is that correct? Because I see up above for something for 15. I'm really sorry, guys. I mean, you see me making a mistake right here. At least I caught it. Okay. No, the last thimble I thought went to Suzanne. Okay, okay. You guys get to give me a minute. Okay, give me a second. All right. Wow. Well, I'm completely confused now. I'm not gonna lie. Give me a minute. I need 2 minutes to think. I need a minute, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. It's like an intermission for Anna. I never take a break. Give me a second, okay? Just so I can think, because I'm confused. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I have no idea what the shit I just did with the 2 Deborahs. Like, that's crazy. This one was Deborah. This was Deborah Barnes. Okay, that was Deborah Barnes for 15. So, and I have it dumped out. I'm completely confused. Okay. I did 3 thimbles, okay, 3 thimbles, purse maybe. No, the purse, I thought Kathy got that purse, okay? I think she's the only person that came in on that, I thought. Guys, this is why I could probably use some help. Suzanne got the sterling silver abalone thimble, okay, I know that. 15 for the purse, Kathy came in first on that, okay? The gold purse is Kathy. On my end, I see Kathy, then Deborah. So, Deborah, is this your first thing then? Oh. Give me 1 more minute, guys. I know this is ridiculous. It's not ridiculous. I don't even take a break. I took 2 minutes to go to the bathroom and get a drink, so I'm explaining myself and I don't need to. Really, the purse went to Kathy, then we go down. So, Deborah, is this the first thing then? Or am I going insane? The purse did definitely go to Kathy. Let me go up, okay? Because I thought I saw you somewhere else. Just a minute, guys. I need something to eat. Too, I'm starting to feel confused. I'm not done. I got a lot to sell, Valerie. Deborah, this might be the first thing. I don't see anywhere else on here. Unless it's way up. But correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't want to give your invoice somebody else for your stuff. So you did get a thimble? One of the cloisonne thimbles? This one, let me show it to you. I'm sorry, guys, about that confusion, especially the the Deborahs. That one. I sold all the thimbles consecutively, one after another, so let me go up. I'm confused. Okay, Deborah, I see you. So this is your thimble. The thimble and then that, and I think that's it, because I do have Kathy done for the purse first, okay? So the rest, let me move to, I'm really sorry, I feel kind of stupid for that. It happens. So the lead crystal, thank you. The lead crystal, this glass, the bird is Deborah Barnes. Deborah, you hear Barnes? She's probably like, what the shit? And the sunstone necklace. And the pearl. Let me get back. I'm sorry, guys. I got it together. Alright, took me a couple minutes. But at least I got there, right? I was worried for a minute. I was like, oh my god, there were like 10 things in the bag. And I'm like, maybe I'm selling them to the wrong people. Okay, this is AB. Beautiful AB crystal. Yeah, I'm glad I fixed it now. I don't know who this is. This is nice though. There's the back. It's a roll over. It's soldered on. Gold tone. Not sure who it is. Very nice. Let me get some water. You're welcome. I'm glad I figured it out with your help. Everybody, I mean, it does get confusing. This is almost 2.5 inches. It's got a decent weight to it. It's vintage 60s, or it looks like crystal under there, right? And it is fully pronged. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's one again. This is cheap for it. I'm dropping my prices like more than half. I'll do it at 20. It's been hanging out. It needs to go. This one's missing a rhinestone, I think, but I can replace it before I sell it. The one that I have before me, I think it's missing a rhinestone. Not that one. This isn't missing a rhinestone. Those are AB crystals. And there's the back. It's a rollover. That took me a while, guys. Sorry. Okay, so we'll pass on that one. I think that one's really pretty. Let me move it so I don't really forget that I passed on it. Okay, I know, people, see, we keep going without even going to the bathroom. No, I'm joking. I did go to the bathroom. I don't have to go again. This is 2 inches. This one's nice. I don't know who the maker on this one is. They are all fully pronged. Beautiful. All original. Vintage pin. Slightly domed. Slightly. There's the back. I will do that at the insane price of $15 on that. Do I have anybody wanting the that's for Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. Wanting some copper cufflinks. Thank you, Kathy. Congrats. Let me find you. That's clear rhinestone. Okay, guys, this is going to take me a while to get shipped out, so you know. I will work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The people who only bought on Tuesday will go out separate, okay? But people combined will have to wait a little while, too. It'll take me a little while. It's a lot of work. Just so you know, it's 2.25 inches on this one. This one looks 60s by the back. Look. They all look like to be original stones. They all are pronged. There's the back. I'm going to do that extremely cheap just because. You're welcome. I will do that for 10. I don't even remember I paid for it. I have this one. I don't know how old it is. I'm rolling on before I even know if it sells, starting on the next one. That's for Kathy. Thank you. That's, I'm like, making mistakes, though. See that? I make mistakes. Act like I'm perfect. No, I never act like... I never act like I'm perfect. It's a joke. But I'm serious. Everybody makes mistakes like that. It's just about... I'm glad it happened live. I didn't have to go back and watch. Because sometimes that's really hard. We all do it, though. Sometimes you ship things to the wrong people. That happens, too. I did it once. 2.75 inches. I don't know how old this one is. But it's fully pronged and it's beautiful. You have that large pear, like, shaped one in the center of these and slightly domed. There's the back. This is a nice big, giant brooch. That's nice, right? It is soldered on and so forth. That's a nice big brooch. Here, this is what I'll do this at. If not, it's a Christmas gift. $20 for that. It's pretty nice. It's I don't know who it is. That one has a hole in it. Okay, like the one has a... I don't know why one has a hole and the other ones don't. But I think it's probably a little more modern on my take. Because it's lighter metal. And I don't know if that's right or not. That's just what I'm saying. We'll pass on that. I'm probably going to give that one to my daughter. She'll like it. Okay, I have this big brooch that looks like one of those coral ones. Coro, not coral. It is actually 3.5 inches. I have a leg, a big one, and that moves. I think it's supposed to. There is some fading on this, but this is one of those 1920s or 30s, either Coro or I don't know who it is, but those are citrine colored rhinestones. This is big. There is fading on it. I've had it a long time. I'll do it cheap if anybody wants it. I'm not going to paint it or anything to try to fix it. I'll do it at 20. That's extremely cheap for one of these. Even with the damage on it, I've had it. I got it from up at the estate. Not damaged, the wearing. I don't know if that's supposed to move or not. But that's 20 if anybody likes it. It's one of those big, there's citrine colored stones pronged here, and in the center. I think I got that from the estate guy. It's Kellium. Thank you. They go for over $100. This one has a little bit of wearing on it. Okay, and it's older. Congrats. Wow. We'll call it the large flower vintage. All right. I did well on it, and I don't feel like trying. I mean, if you paint them, you change it anyway. Some people do, though. I have a little fall leaf pin. Look how cute. This is textured. Sorry. Yeah, it is for its aging. I believe that, too. Some people don't want that, though, if they don't collect them. This looks 60s. I was going to try to paint it, but then I'm like, I probably shouldn't do that because then it'll look fake. This is a little bit over 2.5 inches. I think it's cool. It's good for fall. It's metal enamel. It's a roll over clasp. If anybody likes that leaf, I will do that for $8. And I have some earrings that I don't know who they are here that are pretty cool. Let me get a drink. You have been? Congrats. Well, who's this going to? Kelly. Congrats. Your envelope's getting heavy. $8 for the leaf brooch. Okay. Alrighty. Look how cute. I think it's cute. Look. That is a flower power brooch. This is 60s. It's metal enamel. Red, white, and blue. Daisy. There's the back. That's about 3 inches. It's in pretty good shape. I don't really see any paint missing off of it at all. It's really cute for the 4th. It's 4 inches. There's the pin. If anybody wants that, it'll be a buy it now of 10. It's cheap on that because it's in good shape. I have a little Monet ribbon bracelet. Okay, it's going to go to Killian as well. Sorry, Valerie, okay, for that. Okay. Congrats. Next, I was going to show a Monet bracelet. It's a nice little collectible. This is actually a book piece. I know that because I looked it up a while ago. It's like Monet back here. It is a fold-over clasp with a safety chain that attaches, and also is the Monet hang tag right there. Beautiful little silver tone. This is vintage. I think it's mid-century. Could be in the 60s as well. Safety chain is intact. It is measuring 7.5 inches without counting the bail portion. And if I put it on, it's going to fit up to 7 inches. I'll put it on the cone, and then I'll show it to you. Look. I'm not going to put the safety chain on, but it goes in. Well, let me put it on. I'm saying like 6.5 inches on here. 6 3/4. I'll put it on, tell you how it fits me. I'll show you. It's a cute bracelet. I've had it for a while. I think I may have offered it once. I don't even know if I ever offered it. But it's a silver tone vintage Monet. I had 6.5. I'm 6 1/8. You want a little room. So 6.5 is the maximum, like the cone says. So it's a well-made bracelet. It's a Monet, like, little ribbon bracelet, vintage. Does have the safety chain on it that can. It has a It has the sister clasp, actually. That is called the sister clasp. That is something that Monet actually originally created. And they patented it originally. I know that because I read the book. It will attach. I'm not going to attach it. You can't be bigger than 6.5 to wear the little Monet. I'll do it for this price. This is a cute little. I'm starting to get hungry. So much from food. 15 little Monet silver tone ribbon fold over clasp. It's mid-century or up to 60s on that. It does have the hang tag. There's the safety chain. That's it. It's sister chain, and it actually has the piece for it to attach to. Where the hell is it? Over here. I just didn't attach it. I'm fading. Can you tell? Can anybody tell that I'm fading? Okay, I guess we're gonna pass on this. Nobody wants that for 15. I mean, that's like a quarter of what. Okay, Susan does. Congrats, sold. That's cheap. And they're not easy to find. I found that at the estate, guys. Congrats. He gets in a lot of antique and older stuff in his site. Like, he buys people's estates out. People sell their estates to him too. They bring it into him. Congrats. They've been in business 30 some years. Okay, so next. What's that? These are beautiful. Oh, pair of Monet earrings. Let's do these. These are really nice. Look, 1980s. Huh? Yeah. Let me go get a piece of cheese. I'll be back in a bag of grapes. But I'll put these up and put a buy it now on them first. Anna's. You're bagging me, right? Come on, lady. Maybe I should so I don't get too tired. They are door knockers, yeah. They're cool. I guess I should so I don't get exhausted and feel like I'm gonna fade, right? Okay, so because I planned on going through. Let me go ask my daughter when her dad's coming too. These are door knockers. That's correct, close enough. They are articulated. They have the Monet tension clasp. They're called clasp, not clap. They're cool. They're 1980s, I believe. They are 1980s. Look at them. Let's put them over. They are unfaded and beautiful Monet earrings. I will do them at this, and then I'm gonna go get myself some grapes. $10 on those if anybody wants them. And I'll be right back, guys. I just need like 2 minutes to go see if Eva. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. I brought American cheese and red grapes. Okay, does anybody want those? Yeah. All right, they're going to Martha. Those are really nice. Congrats. Yeah, they're 10. I don't have an auction. It's no auction. It's a buy it now. Mhm. I'm sorry, Martha. I stepped out. Congrats and welcome in. I stepped out to get something to eat. I was starting to feel tired. I think I need some food. I'm back, though. Hey, they're 10. 10's good. I was selling them for 10. Okay, those are for the Monet Gold Tone knocker clip earrings. Those are 1980s. Let's call them Monet clips. All right. I'm still on the first tray. I guys have a lot of jewelry here. Lurch, the cheese is tasting delicious. Oh. Didn't I sell a Monet bracelet? Oh, you didn't want the earrings. Okay. I sold the bracelet to Suzanne. I'm sorry, Suzanne bought the bracelet. I already sold that. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. These are Monet Gold Tone 1980s tension clip earrings. Nobody wants those. Okay, and I was gone a long time, right? And nobody wanted. I'm sorry, Martha. I sold the bracelet. Well, that was extremely cheap for that, wasn't it? I think so. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back. Cheese is tasting really good. I'm sorry about that. That's why you put 15. Let me get a drink. I'm trying not to chew in your ear. It's gross. I am hungry. I've been on 4.5 4 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me make sure, Martha. No. You must be on the leg. Make sure you refresh. Make sure you're in live chat and refresh by pulling the line all the way over to your right or signing it up because that sold a while ago. The person that bought it, it was way under there. You didn't show up until after I put the $10 in for the earrings, okay? Yeah, it's always different. Okay, so, I'm sorry. Make sure you refresh yourself, okay, so you're not in the leg. Put yourself in live chat or all chat, too. Because there's you must have a decent sized leg on that. These are 1 1/8 inch. These are pretty nice, I think. I have 2 of them, of course. They are gold tone beads and AB crystal. And they're riveted in the back. Yeah, she must have a lag, though, too, so make sure you refresh because that didn't show up until after the bracelet. Until after I entered the price for the earrings. All right, these are clip earrings. If anybody wants those, they're beautiful AB crystal. I'll do them for this price, for $7 on those. You get some grapes here, too. I'm trying not to chew in your ear because it's gross. Your ear is hungry. Okay, congrats, Kathy. Grapes are so delicious this time of the year. This is the season for grapes. That and pears. Thank you, Kathy. All right, I have these, look 1980s. These look like something Amy would wear. No, Amy's probably not here anymore. Aren't they cool? These have a name on them. Thank you, Kathy, and congrats. These are signed. Oh my God, Jessica or something? I can't read what they say. Look. I did, Martha, hold on, let me go up again. I put buy it now 15 in for the bracelet up top. And I didn't. Yeah, I see you in underneath the $10 item. Up top, Susan put a 1, then a 1.5 right underneath the bracelet, okay? There is nobody else under that area. I put in buy it now 15, and then we have Elizabeth put in bracelet Monet 6 1/2 inch wrist, and Suzanne put a 1 by accident, but then she put a 1.5 right after it for the 15. And then we go down, and somebody's telling me to take a break and get some food, blah blah blah. Chew on your grapes out of the camera. She didn't say that, I'm joking. And then I put buy it now 10, and I left the room, and then I see you put 10 one done underneath the $10 for the Monet earrings, okay? So you must have a lag, okay? I'm sorry. It happens. Make sure you refresh, make sure you're in live or all chat. What the hell did I do? Okay, these earrings look very Givenchy. But these are actually, those are plastic, but like little gripois looking gold, nice 1980s hoops. A little bit over an inch. I mean, it's like chew your grapes out of the sound. And she didn't say that, I'm kidding. Okay, these are nice. These are nice. These are nice earrings. They are gold tone. I don't know the name on them. They're not Givenchy, but they look like it. They are buy it now of I just knocked myself off. That's what that is. I don't know, $10. What happened? I froze myself again. Look at that. Now I'm moving. And I do have a lag a little bit. I mean, I have a lag. I have little short legs. No. These are 1980s, very, very Givenchy. Congrats, Kellyanne. They're nice. Your envelope's getting heavy. I'm going to have to start you a new one. I am going to. 1980 hoops. Givenchy look. They have a name on them. They're worth more than that. I did look them up at some point. I think they're worth like 3 or 4 times that. Banana wants to sell them. Alright, I am going to start you a new envelope right here. I don't want to throw too much in there. It's getting heavy. So there, I'll put that in here for you in case you buy something else. Okay, next I have Trifari. I think these are nice. These are gold tones. And they are signed Crown Trifari. So these have copyright. They're 50, like mid-50s. Up to late 60s. They are signed. Yeah, make sure you refresh it. It can cost, look at that. Those are little stars. Little Trifari clips, mid-century. And they're well made. They're pretty cool. I mean, they're nice. They're about an inch. Those are Crown Trifari. Those are about now of, I don't know why it keeps on knocking me down. It's trying to irritate me. They're $8. They're Crown Trifari. They're after copyright time period. Those are free, Suzanne. Congrats. Sorry, Killian. God, those grapes are delicious. Anybody want to hear I clean my grapes? Can I bore you? Would you like to know how I clean my grapes? Sorry, if you're new here, you'll see I'm a little weird. Anna's a little strange. You'll hear voices in the background. Guess what? No. Okay. Kidding. So, how I clean my grapes. Look, they're delicious. I put them in baking soda, some cold water for a little bit of baking soda, and then rinse them. I'll tell you what, crisp and delicious. Just so they taste so good. They stay fresher longer that way. I bag them up in cup servings. There, that's exciting, right? And that's the most I do. My child's a better cook than me at the age of No, I'm kidding. I know how to cook. She's very good, actually. I think maybe her calling may be a chef. Nothing wrong with cooking. There isn't, you know what I mean? 1 1/8 inch. These are Moon Glow. Lucite. Grapes frozen signed good, too. These are in good shape. Wait, are they? They're signed. Hold on, what the hell? Oh, they're Coro. Oh, how cute. They're little Coros. Little Coro Silvertone. Hi, Martha. Moon Glow Lucite. Coro clips. Really, really cute. They're $8. If anybody wants them. They're nice. I know they're Coro. In case from the estate guy. I dig in his drawer. Never know. Okay, it's killing. Congrats. I have to go back up there and see what there's left. God, that's... If I'm chewing in the cameras in there, somebody tell me. I don't want to be nasty like that. I am hungry. I can't deny it. Okay. This brooch is nice. I don't know who it is, but it is missing a stone. I can add it. Foil back, rhinestones. It's a little like clover or flower. We're missing one stone. Look how nice that is, though. I can replace it easily. It's missing right there. There are little like baguettes in here and then round. It's not pronged. It's a vintage brooch, though. I can tell this is like a mid-century type thing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I have a lot of jewelry. I'm gonna see what I can't sell. This is my day today. This is buy it now. I'm gonna replace the stone. It's a very nice brooch. It's 10. It's worth that, even with the little stone missing. So if anybody wants it, if not, I will pass on to Kathy. I'll take that. I'll replace the stone for you. Okay, congrats. I keep old stones around, you know, so I can replace. Okay, that's 10 for the. I think it looks like a clover or flower. Okay. There's a lot on this tray still. This keeps going. Anybody want a music box? Somebody told me to play the song Mercer. He's still here. From The Sound of Music. This is a little vintage music box, I think. It's signed right there. Let me tell you what it says. Because I don't remember. It is Sankyo. Sankyo. It's brass. The inside little music box. And it turns off. You can turn it back off and on. It's a little keychain. And you have some music. It is, if anybody wants it, this is the price for that. It's $10. I don't really know what it's worth. I don't remember pricing it. Oh my God, the baby fell over. There's Izzy. That looks like my grandbaby. She's so cute and fat and chubby. She's chubby. It's cute on her, though. I'm kidding. It is cute when babies are fat. Congrats, Valerie. I see Valerie first. But that reminds me of Izzy. I bought the babies will go to Izzy when she's old enough. For now, they're Anna's props. Since I talk about children. See, guys, I've slowed down. When Davy was first born, I couldn't stop talking about babies. And then when Izzy was, it's just like I get obsessed and then it wears off. I do love babies, though. Okay, look how cute. Isn't he cute? I don't know. What is he? I have no idea. He's painted. He's glazed over the top. He a little alligator or something. Does anybody want that? He's got a dunce cap on. That's an alligator, right? No, he knows. He's really good. Izzy might take them. I don't even know if he'd want them because 5. He's boyish. He'd take Pinocchio though. He would. I let him have Pinocchio when he was small. He destroyed my Pinocchio. He destroyed my marionette. I mean, it's my fault I let him. Nobody wants that, huh? He's going to go back in the wall of shame. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I'll keep him. I think it's cute. Cute. I like them. I have Coro earrings. These are metal enamel. With rhinestones that are pronged. These are original stones. There's a little wear on the enameling. They're old. Are they Coro? No, they're Kramer, which is weird. Rare. I don't see it anymore. Is that Wally Gator? Oh, I'm gonna put them on the wall back there. Look, these are Kramer, fully pronged, really nice screwbacks. I do not see that often. Okay. So, for $10, a little high price, right? No, I'm kidding. I'm glad to see some of this jewelry go. Not that I hate it or anything, but it's built up humongously. That's a good buy. Those are very nice. Congrats, Killiam. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I gave you a new envelope. Where are you? There you are. Okay, 10 for Kramers. Sorry, Susan. I have more. Kramer earrings. Are you leaving, Eva? Alright, I love you. Have fun. Tell Aunt Melanie I said hi. And your father. These are Trafori. These are like 1990s. These are plastic. They're nice though. They are Trafori. They're signed in script gold tone. You know that there's jewelry. This is just a little thing that I found. There is actually jewelry from Italy that's made with like this type of like plastic material that's gold. These are not that. But they are signed Trafori in the back. And they do it Vonix. I've found both. These are pierced earrings in about an inch, a little bit over. Trafori 1990s, 2000s. They're signed in script. And the gold tone's pretty good on them. They're not faded, as far as I can tell. Those are buy it now a 5. I don't know why I'm there. How do you pronounce it? Kelly-am. Oh, hi, Kelly. Okay. Oh. Congrats, Kelly-am. Kelly, you'll get to know Anna's pronunciations. I need, like, somebody should be doing phonics. I'm laughing at myself. I'm allowed to do that. You'll see that, though. My pronunciations are absolutely horrible. Congrats. They just are. I'm sorry, Martha. 5 for the Trafori earrings. So I'll call you Kelly. Okay. You're like, who's Kelly? Oh, these are beautiful. Never figured out who they were. They I don't know, they could be Juliana for all I know. Look how beautiful. Clips, gold tone. They're nice, aren't they? Here's the other one. I have 2. They're nice. They're pronged. I don't know who they are, but this is the price on them. I didn't figure it out, and I didn't bother. Hi, Beth. I see Norma in first. I don't know why I think they could be Juliana. I could get completely wrong. I'm sorry, Beth, and welcome. I don't know if I've seen you before. Welcome in. If you're new and you've never bought, there's a form up top you can fill out. So I have your details if I have to invoice. Let me find Norma. Where are you? That's Merche. Guys are in order. Here you are. Thank you. They're really pretty. I don't know who they are. We'll call them red clips. Okay. Let's put you back there, NASCAR. I have a couple of dichroic glass pieces. Look how cute. Okay, thank you. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Little dragonflies in the back. Look at this beautiful little glass, vintage. I don't know how old it is. I think it's 60s or 70s. It's cute, though. It's, I kept the big one. It's up hanging on my bust over there with my other stuff. 1 3/4 inches on the little dichroic glass. I think that's cute. It's a pendant. I will do that at $8 if anybody wants that. I have one on a silver-plated chain as well that I'll offer. It's cute. Little. I see Kelly in for that one. Thank you. I like the dichroic glass, and it's not a modern thing. Those are, that's not old. I'm not saying it is, but I mean it could be 60s or 70s. I'm not sure. I have another one. I have a silver plated chain, and I'm saying that because it sticks to a magnet. So even if it's marked silver in a test, if it sticks to a magnet, I call it plated. Okay. Because I don't know, not comfortable completely. I've been told that it can still be silver even at the jewelry place, but Anna doesn't know, so Anna says it's not. That's that. This is sticking to a magnet. It is marked Sterling, Italy. Okay, I put the pendant on it. It's a little dichroic glass pendant. I don't know what that kind of looks like, a bird or something. I'll tell you how long it is. It's a box chain. It's a 16-inch chain. It measures 15-inch drop. And the pendant is 1.5 inches. Okay, so for that, I'm gonna call it silver plate. Like I said, I'll say 10. What's this? Yeah, I'll call you Kelly. I wanted to call you Kelly. I don't know why. Congrats. And they're already chewing. All right, congrats. I love like product glass. With a chain. I think it's silver plated, like I said. Who knows? It could be silver too, because I just don't know. I think this one's Avon little owl. Yeah, it's a little Avon owl. Look how cute he is. Little gold tone with red eyes, red glass eyes, signed Avon. He's a little over an inch. He's in good shape. He's cute. He's, not that there's anything wrong with Avon, but he's 5. Okay, that's for the little owl, if anybody wants it. If not, we'll pass on it. Let's pass on him, I think. Okay, I said pass. Pass. Alright, I'm almost off this tray. I'll pull a sterling one out and then I'll do another costume. These are nice. These look. These are like little mermaid glass beads. Lever back, sterling plated. These are Paris earrings. Hold on. All right, for those, these are 2 1/4 inch. They're cool. I think they're nice earrings. I will do those. Okay, thank you, Deb. 10. I don't know. They're silver plated though. These are Paris, but look how the beads are really nice. I like the beads. There's one for Martha. I do have a necklace. I can pull that out before I go on the next sterling. Thank you, Martha. And let me find you. Where are you? Martha. Guys, I'm not going to take... Didn't you buy something else? Look, let me start that up. Oh, my goodness. Give me a minute. I just need a second. Yeah, I might be getting tired. Because I usually ain't this bad. Not that this is bad, because it could be worse, but where the hell... Didn't you buy something off me, Martha? Oh, Lord have mercy. Somebody... Somebody help me. There, I'm going to start that now. Somebody help me. Did I show you something else? Is he like going insane or what, guys? Or did you get... Was it all passed? Like, did somebody else... Martha, just let me know. I'm making you a new envelope. I will join them together. I swear maybe I did it. I do have another Martha, too, actually. It's not getting you guys confused. I need a second. Just a second. Just to weed through all this stuff. There's Kelly, Sophia, Lori. That's Marche. NASCAR, Patricia, Patty, Patricia B. Suzanne. That's Thelma, Tammy, Tori, Tanya, Valerie, and Zenzord. Martha. I'm not kidding. I'll look later. I think it says Martha, pretty fabulous things. I think this is your first thing. If not, somebody help me. No, I'm kidding. Mermaid glass earrings. Is it your first thing? I just went through a whole thing where I had to dig and figure out which Deborah was getting what. I'm going to keep you as P. So I didn't sell anything to the other Martha, right? To one who wanted the bracelet. Is that correct, Martha? That's your first thing. If it's not, I will find your other thing later. Okay. All right. Copper cufflinks. Just amazing. Look. Copper enamel. That's the back. These are nice. They're those kind. I think they're nice. I'm like going through the same. Okay. $10 for the copper enamels. Anna's rolling on. Almost done. With this tray. Not completely. I have a room in head. I'll wait on him. Those are cufflinks. I don't have anybody who buys cufflinks anymore. So Anna's done buying them, but yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, we're done with that. We're gonna pass. I'm gonna get off this tray. Let me show you what's on it. This is a faux jade and CZ pendant. Gold tone. It's not real. Okay, it's nice though. There's the bill. I thought it's not an enhancer. I don't know what I thought that was. But let me put a price on this. It's faux jade. It is 1 1.25 inches. I got the other silver tray here I want to get out. Almost close to 1.5, not quite. It's faux jade. That's definitely faux. And these beautiful, looks like a Christian Dior piece almost, right? At least in regards to these stones. It's unmarked. I don't know who it is. If anybody wants it, I paid more than this for it because I got ripped off. $10. I bought it with a whim. I was moving fast. When you buy in bulk from people and you want them to be nice to you and not like start to scrutinize what you're getting and stuff and raising your prices, you need to move fast at it, kind of. So that's what happened with that. These earrings I'll do next. Nobody wants that? Okay. Alright, so I have these. These are nice. These are clear rhinestones. They are fully pronged, look. Danglies. Huh? They're faux. Fake. F-A-U-X. And what are you asking? Yeah. There's screwbacks. Foil back. Beautiful clear rhinestone earrings. These are nice. They're vintage. No question about that. I think they're really nice. Those are, buy it now if anybody wants those. They'll be $8. Yeah, they're it's fake, definitely. I got ripped off. I don't know. I looked at it so fast, I was like, it looks designer. You know, I thought maybe it was designer. It's not. It's an unsigned piece. Okay. Thank you, Kathy. I try not to spend too much time, because I'm gonna tell you, people, they raise your price. The more you look, the more you look at it and like try to figure out what it is, the more they raise your price. I mean, that's my experience. Okay, so we'll get on to another costume tray in a minute. I do have these. These are, looks like a gemstone. It's not, obviously. They're costume. I'll offer these real quick. I don't know who the maker is. There's the back. They're about 1.5 inches. Fake's good enough, though. You can put fake. It was fake jade. Fake's correct. 1.25 inch on these silver tone clips. I think they're pretty. They're I don't know, 1980s. Could be a little more recent. I will do those for $7 if anybody wants them. And that's it on this stripe. So that's a little mother pearl of lingerie pin. Here, these are $5 if anybody wants them. At that price, you could rip them apart and use those right now. I'm joking. These rhinestones are beautiful. Dark sapphire color. We'll pass on those. Okay. This is the little lingerie pin, mother of pearl, and I don't think it's sterling. I didn't test it, but it has a C class. I think it's like deco time period. This is. Do you want these for $5? NASCAR. Okay. The little lingerie pin is. This is for the lingerie pin. It's. I think it's deco. I'll do it for $8. It's a beautiful little mother of pearl piece. It can keep your sweater closed or something in the front. Help with that. Okay, thank you. That goes to Kathy. Thank you. Okay, so we'll do the 5 for the large blue rhinestone clips. That's how I look at things. Some things that don't sell, I will like set them back occasionally, and like I'm like I can use the stones on that. You know what I mean? This is cute though. Congrats, Kathy. That's for $8. Did I say 8 or 7? I said 8. I'm sorry, Tori. Okay, I'm gonna start Kathy a new envelope. Mother of pearl lingerie pin. Okay, these. Where did I put them on? Right there. Okay. I'm gonna do a sterling tray, okay, guys, and I could do more costume. Congrats, thank you. Here, I haven't done this all day. What time is it? Well, yeah, I'm gonna work till I drop over. No, I'm not tired. I'll work a little bit longer. I have to show you something. It isn't funny, so I'm not gonna laugh at myself or anything. But when I received this, do you see there's a piece of sterling missing there. This is a beautiful spiny oyster, and I believe it's stabilized turquoise. That's what I think's going on with it. There's a piece of sterling framing missing. I sold it. Okay, I can admit this. I'm not ashamed of this. I sold it without noticing it was missing. Obviously, I did a full refund for my customer because I did not note that was the issue that was going on. Okay. And I haven't seen her since. I don't know if she's upset with me or something. Sorry. It is what it is. We all make mistakes. I rectified my mistake. This is 2 3/4 inches, but this is an Effie Quayla vintage substantial piece. It is missing a piece of the sterling right there. Do you see? It's very hard to tell. Let me show you with a magnifying glass. I mean, with a flashlight. Because I was sent this. I saw the pictures before I brought it in to sell it and everything. I never noticed there is a piece of sterling missing. That is Spiny Oyster. This is a beautiful Zuni piece. She's a well-known artist. It's Effie Quaylo, EFFIEQUALO. This is substantial. Yeah, I could never see that. I did a short on it, didn't notice it. Okay? I did a short on it, didn't notice it, all of that. And then when she showed it to me, I was like, oh my God. I went back to make sure, not that I didn't trust her, but I was like, oh my goodness, it's missing. It's been missing since the beginning. And I never noticed it. So we all make mistakes. Let's note that. This is that's the bill. I'm going to offer this insanely cheap price to note, and that's missing. Okay, I believe that's stabilized. It is turquoise. Okay, and that's a really marvelous piece of spiny oyster. If you make your own jewelry at the price that I'm offering us at, you could take it apart or you can repair it. She's a good name. Effie Quaylo, Zuni artist, silversmith. This is like, it's a $200 brooch, $75. Missing a piece of the framework there. That would make an amazing ring. Look at that spiny oyster. I mean, I'm not saying let's destroy her jewelry, okay? But it's substantial. It's sterling silver. You want to wait on it. It does have turquoise and spiny oyster in it. But it's got some weight to it as well. It is at 35.4 grams. I never noticed that missing. I did not clean it or anything. Maybe if I was cleaning it, I would have noticed. I don't clean this stuff. This is vintage. All right, I don't think there's any interest. I'll leave it lay there for a minute. Let me get a grape. Yeah. I looked at that 100 times, guys. I did 2 videos on it. I did a short on it. will pass. It's hard to tell, isn't it? It's dark in there. If you just look at it, you can't even tell. But if you turn it, she must have been bright light. Or she checks her stuff like she should. You should check your stuff like that when you get it. I'm sorry to her. I haven't seen her since. It wasn't deliberate. 925 on this piece. Thailand. If I move too fast, so if somebody comes in afterwards and you want that, just for the spiny oyster, honestly, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the turquoise, but the spiny oyster is amazing in this piece. You can, like, I don't know, I'm not saying let's destroy your jewelry, but that could be something to be done with that if you're an artist that knows how to make stuff. I'm not. This is 925 Thailand heart sterling. There's the bill. It's not real heavy. I'll give you a weight. It is etched. It's 5.6 grams. And it is a 1.5 inch drop. I don't have a torque in front of me. I have to dig one out. The other one I'm sending back. Oh, for the love of God, somebody help me. Somebody get that. No, okay. I'm going to have to go around to grab that because I will bang my camera up. Yeah, with rock crystal, the blue's not going to be sheening on the outside of it. It's always coming from the inside. I'm not an expert on that, okay? But I know how to identify it. Okay, so this is very nice, actually. It's a nice little piece. Look, you have etchings going on. It's a sterling silver 925 Thailand heart. If anybody wants that, I will do that at the low price of $16. That's $16. This poor Effie Coelho piece. I wish I knew how to silversmith. I can fix it. Sorry, Kathy. Tori came in first for that. I would fix that. It's beautiful, actually. Piece. There you are, Tori. I have a really tiny heart here, I think. Or did I sell that? I have a little heart. Do you guys believe it? No, I can. I think 16 for the sterling silver puffy heart. I think I sold the little one. Okay, I have another piece. This is, there's nothing wrong with it, but, look. No, I had to show you this too. I did sell this, okay? Now, the person that bought it wanted to, I'm not saying who it is or anything, but she wanted to, these are way too big for that. These are heavy. She wanted to make earrings. And one side is more polished than the other, and I do see that now when I look at it together, okay? This is a really beautiful piece. You see one side shinier than the other. They're also too heavy for earrings. You're welcome. I mean, they definitely are. They're way too heavy. This is I think Kelvin Begay piece. These are signed. Wait, hold on. I need a minute. I need to see. This is a watch, okay. This is Kelvin. Oh my God, I can't see. It is signed. It's a touch of Santa Fe. Kelvin, I believe it's Begay. And he had people working under him at that shop. This is vintage. It's E. Sherman. I think that was Elizabeth Sherman. Not 100% sure on it. It's been a while. But the stone, the inlay is beautiful. But one is more polished than the other. You have it's like this one might have got damaged. I can't I don't know how to polish things well enough that I'd want to stab this up. I could do like a solid onyx or something with the little machine I have. I would damage this. I wouldn't touch this. It's inlaid stone. I don't understand it. Okay, but this is nice. The watch doesn't work. This is a nice piece. She was well known for. Look at that. Looks like Lander turquoise. This is beautiful. I don't know. Here, if anybody wants it. I mean, this is insanely cheap. I will do it for this. Yeah, you could make pendants on it. It's too big for earrings, okay? Oh, heavy. You can't make the earrings out of the huge ones. I see the small ones sometimes when I'm at pawn shops. But I ain't going to copy somebody else's thing. You know, what somebody else is doing bigly. I'm not going to do it deliberately. Out of respect and not wanting to copy people. But it's nice. And you could make some pendants out of that. but it does have more polish. It's beautiful. Her pieces are, she's very well known for this beautiful mosaic work. It's nice, but that I'll probably send this back. This is a consignment piece, like that's almost giving it away. I'll pass on. I'll probably return it to her. It was her mother's watch. She can keep that. Probably should have asked her if she wanted it anyways, but we'll pass on that one. I have another piece on this tray. This I was given a price to give on this. This is signed Ben Begay, and that is Begaye at the end of this. And it has these markings. This is Navajo. I know the name. But that's the back. This is a flower. Now this is, it has one malachite. It has mother of pearl, like a pinkish purple mother of pearl, hematite. And I don't know why there's one malachite on there, but there is. It's a beautiful pin. He's a good name. If you don't know him, you might want to look him up. Ben Begay. I'm assuming this is deliberate. I don't know, though. I don't know why there's one malachite. I can't tell you. I didn't make it. But it's a beautiful sterling silver Native American pin. And he's a good name. His stuff is pricey as well. This is 1 in 2.5 inches on that. Malachite, hematite, and a pinkish purple mother of pearl. That one actually looks like a sapphirite. It's not. It's mother of pearl. It just appears like that. This is the price if I'm going to sell it. If not, this go back to somebody I was selling for. That's $100 for his. Okay. And oh my god, I have a lot of rings. I ain't even show you guys the rings yet. My stuff's being cleared out. I'm happy for it. Nobody wants that. It's okay. I mean, it's beautiful. I don't think that's replaced, but I don't know. I have to just say I don't know why there's a malachite there. Maybe I don't know his work. Yeah. You want it at that? You know the imperfection right there? That's turquoise spiny oyster, certainly. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so we'll sell this for $70. That's fine. I was told I could do whatever with that. Okay. So that's $70. This one is $100. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you for that information. That they do that to honor spirits, you're saying. Great spirit, imperfect on. So wabi sabi kind of like, but in a different word and that maybe. All right. I mean, it's beautiful, and he's well known. If you don't know him, look him up. If anybody sees it after that, I was given the okay to sell it for that. So I can sell it for the 100. It won't change, though. This will go back. So if anybody likes it, let me know. He has symbols on it, too. Look. Hold on. His name is on there. Yeah, I appreciate it because I didn't understand it. But like I said, it appears to be it appears to be originally set. Okay, right there. Hi, Francis. That appears to be original. It doesn't appear like anybody messed around with this. It's firm. It's the right size, and it appears to be original. That is Ben Begay. His stuff is really pricey. That's like nearly half price. Okay, but we'll pass on it, okay? If anybody comes in and you want it at that, I could sell it for that. This one I will sell to Kelly for $70. And honestly, that is worth $70 alone. just that. Okay, congrats. That's a beautiful stone. Okay. Thank you and congratulations. Where are you? Let me find you. Oh, Mama. Oh, I found you. Thank you, Kelly. Congrats. All right, I have rings. Should I do more costume, or you guys want to see more of this? This is $70 for the Effie Qualo large substantial brooch. Missing the little ring around the. It's intact though. It's still intact. As you see, it hasn't gone anywhere. Let me find your place. You were okay. Okay, thank you. All right, I still have more on this tray. Look. I have some charms. Okay. Here, I did the Ben Begay. I have this. These are marked 60 each. at Kohl's, 60 and 65. Look, one is for summer is a thigh shoe, a thong, sterling. Individuality beads. And I have one that says shop. Alright, these will be a buy it now of, this one is a buy it now of, oh, I'm sorry. I'll do that. This is, I wanted to do, so I can pull that out for you if you need to go. It says shop and it's sterling. That's 15. It's a sterling silver individuality bead. Okay. And I can do this for 15 if anybody wants the little thong. Okay, so Kelly wants to shop one. If anybody wants a little thong, put in a 15. It's a shoe, not a thong that we would wear when we were young. At least I used to when I was young. I couldn't imagine putting something like that on now. It's just so uncomfortable. Plus, I've gotten huge. It would get lost. No. It would get lost on me. Congrats on the you got the little shop purse. I have the little summer sterling silver thong that's a shoe as well. It's also an individuality bead, if anybody wants that. Yeah, I used to wear them when I was young. They're little charms for your charm bracelet or whatever. I couldn't imagine. Can you imagine me, guys? A pair of tight spandex with a thong on coming live. I need to stop laughing at myself. I'm so mean to myself. I'm so mean to myself. I don't even need enemies or anybody being mean to me. I'm so mean. I think it's funny. I can't help it. I have a little bit of a weird sense of humor. Okay, I'm gonna do buy it now. Choice of 10. Okay. I haven't done this yet, but I have a lot of these little pendants. Little charms or pendants. Yeah, I think they're gross. I don't care what you look like. I never wore a skimpy bathing suit, honestly. I could have. I was, not that I was perfect, but I was pretty attractive when I was young, believe it or not. I've become monstrous. No, I'm joking. Okay, let me stop. I think that's a stone in there. This is a claddagh, and guys, I'm kidding, okay? Don't feel bad for me or anything. Just kidding. A bunch of people left. I'm allowed to joke, right? This is beautiful. That's sterling. Buy it now, choice of 10. You can have this little pendant, or you can wear it as a charm even. It's sterling silver claddagh. I think that is a stone. That's about an inch. I have that. This is choice of 10. I have the little claddagh is $10. I have a Star of David pendant that is sterling. Again, it's a sterling silver about an inch. And then oh, this is so cute. This is $10 as well. Sterling silver is a little flower inside of a circle all alone. Those are a $10 choice if anybody wants them. Did I put buy it now choice? I did. Okay, so there's that. I think they're cute. And nobody wants those. Okay, this one's really nice. We'll pass on them. I've had those for a long time. Might toss them up in the air. And all 3 for 20. Anna's trying to sell these. I'm trying to give them away. No, I'm kidding. Buy it now. Choice of 20 for all 3. Okay, somebody wants one. Okay. Sorry. You want that one? Do you want this, Elizabeth? Because I'll change that. I'll give it to you for 8. Do you want it? Guys, these will be... Did you say you want it or just name them what they are? I don't want to push it on you. Let me know. I've had these little pendants. I have a lag, don't I? I want everything to be so fast. Okay, so I'll give it to you for 8. If anybody wants either of these, I'll do them by it now, choice of 8. Okay? I believe that is a blue stone. I don't know. I don't have to jump test her on. I mean, this is a little lovely claddagh, though. Okay, and then you wanted the Star of David, and then we have the little flower inside circle. So this one's 8, and either of those are 8 as well. Thank you, Elizabeth. No interest. Is Anna gonna roll on? What is the longest you think I can last? Let's ask it. Let's ask the 8 ball. Can I do 8 hours? Can I do 6 hours? Let's see. Can Anna do it? Is Anna gonna die? Hi, Sherry. Is Anna gonna pass that? It says, I'm like, can I do it? It says ask tomorrow? I need to know now. What do you mean ask tomorrow? That maybe, it's a certainly. Ask tomorrow because you only know what you feel like tomorrow, lady, okay? Okay. Okay, yeah, so they are. I'm sorry, guys. I think I'm funny. I'm amusing myself. Okay, so Star David went to, for $8 to Elizabeth. Thank you. Beautiful. I think I like that. I need charms for my charm bracelet. I get my, and this will go to Sherry. And then Francis, wait, what did you want, Francis? Sherry wanted this one. Wait, I'm getting confused. Wait a minute, hold on, I'm getting confused a little bit. Which one did you want, Francis? I see Sherry in first. So I'll let her have this one. Did you want the flower? Hi, Sherry. Welcome in. Okay. I didn't know which one Francis went. Oh, okay. See that was okay. So the flower is going to Cheryl. Okay, so this is Sherry. This sterling silver claddagh. If I'm pronouncing that right. Charm. Congrats. $8. And then okay, guys, I'm gonna have a world record here on YouTube. She's in the book of world records. She did 14 hours. She can't stand. Okay, this is going to. I'm starting to feel crazy. Can you tell? Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. A little bit. Not crazy. A little goofy. I'm not crazy. I don't want to call myself crazy. I don't think I am crazy. The voices that come out, I don't know what they are. I'm not sure where they're coming from. Welcome in, Sherry. How long have I been on already? 5.5 hours. Holy shamoly. Oh, you want the thong and not the shopping one? Okay, that's fine. It's not a problem. Okay, I can take the little shopping one out. Okay, that's easy. Wait, oh, what the hell am I doing? That's Sophie, I think. Yeah. Good Lord. Oh, I should have put your name up top. Let me put your name. You wanted just that one? Okay, I'll pull it up. The voices in my head are coming out. Okay, you get that. Okay. I'm just kidding when I do. I don't think I'm the only person that does that on here, right? No, maybe I am. It doesn't matter. I'm comparing myself. I can be crazy. Let me put my rings on and make me feel special and calm me down. Okay. This is nice. This is sterling silver, mother of pearl, and marcasites. It's a nice little pendant. It's marked 925, I think. It's sterling. I know it is. You're welcome. I pulled the other one out. This is very nice. It's not on a chain. It is a little over 1.5 inches. Look how beautiful it is. What did Yippee IOA want? Can I have the leatherback earrings of colored balls? Which balls? Wait, I'm confused. Were these costume? They sold I sold those. Somebody else, I think Martha may have got those. The mermaid glass. I'm sorry, they sold. I sold those. I'm sorry, they did sell. I do have these ones left. I'll do these ones for $5. Look, I'm jumping all over the place. But they're not the same thing. Okay, mother of pearl and sterling silver, beautiful pendant. This is nice. This is $15. I think it's cheap for that. It's marcasites, mother of pearl, beautiful. Little pendant with a nice bail on it. And that goes for, I'm sorry, Martha, I see NASCAR in first. Thank you. I will be getting into more sterling. More costume. I have a lot of jewelry still. Will I get through it all? That's the question. Will I get through all the jewelry, Magic 8 Ball? Let's see what it says. I'm wasting time. Somebody yell at me. One stupid ass. Guys are crazy. This is maybe. Oh, I feel nuts. I feel happy. I don't know. So like something happens in my head when I start to do this for a long time. I start feeling crazy. Pendant. Ah! Somebody yell at me. Somebody smack me. No, okay. Don't leave new people. Like Kelly and the other Beth and stuff. Anna's kidding. Anna's not crazy. Anna's just playing around. Oh, Elizabeth. You want that? This is a long whoppy. This is $8. You did us. I need to eat more? No. I'm not hungry. I'm just playing around. I don't know. A little bit crazy. Maybe I am. This opens. Do you want that? I think it's for needles or toothpicks. It's signed Bulgaria. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I realized you asked about that. God, I'm gonna be doing a lot of shipping next week, guys. We'll call that the needle holder. It takes me a while, so you know, it'll take me a while, okay? I mean, but it'll all come out. I'll do it over, like, a week period, because I'll be doing it all myself. Woe is me. I don't have any help, Lord. Have mercy. No, I'm kidding. Okay. You want to let Yippee-IOA? Yes, Martha. Okay, pretty fabulous things. Thank you. I'll switch them over. Okay, Yippee-IOA, are you still here? Yes, let me find you. I think I put you under the keys. There's a lot in here. You don't want those then? You know what I mean? Okay, I'll give those to you then. These are the ones that you wanted. Aren't they cute? They're mermaid glass. Okay, congrats. I'll switch it up and put you back in the Y. There we go. Okay. Somebody say something? Okay, yeah. Well, I'm not on costume right now. She told me she'd wait. Let me finish this sterling tray. I'm trying to roll this out. Let me throw that with the rings. I have a tray of sterling rings too, but I will get out the other stuff first, okay, some more costume. But I'll do the rings after that. Let me get through this little tray here. This is really cute. This actually has a name on it of initials R and G. And this is a beautiful little sterling silver dichroic piece. I don't know who it is. I wasn't able to find it. There's the bail, and that's about an inch with the bail included. Okay, that's a nice little dichroic piece. I think that'll be a buy it now of 10 for that. I have another pair of cufflinks. They're cute, aren't they? Okay, this is dichroic glass and sterling. It's dainty. I don't know who that is, but it is. Somebody took the time to sign it. I don't know my dichroic glass people well enough. It's for you, Kelly. Thank you. Okay. Okay, that's 10 for the sterling silver dichroic glass pendant. Okay, there we go. All right. So next, this is nice actually. This is agate, and that's natural inclusions in there. Do you see? Don't fall like that. How dare you? Okay, there. It's vintage. It is a row over class sterling silver, little over an inch. Nice stone in there. I will do that for a buy it now of 12. That's good. I'm gonna need more water. Those are natural inclusions. I know that because I cleaned it, so it's not dirty. No dirty birdie. That did not sell. Yeah, I like it. There's a little band in it. I have this big. That's okay though. We'll pass on it. I think it's nice actually. It's a dainty little thing. Look at this is Roman glass, okay? It's sterling. This is a big. I'm gonna do this cheap. Okay, I started off really high on it. It's been around. I was told to just do what I can with it. Okay, it's almost 4 inches. It is sterling. It is signed 925. I don't know where it was made. Okay, I can't say that because it doesn't have that marked on it. But it is sterling silver. Yes, I sold a lot of stuff. Anna's working hard. That is a Roman glass piece. I don't know how old it is. Okay, I believe it's. I mean, the Roman glass is supposed to be thousands of years old, but I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I didn't make it. That's all I can say. Am I enlarged? No, I'm not. Okay, I mean, my gut is, but I'm talking from eating, but I'm talking about this camera. No, that is Roman glass. This is a large pendant. Did I give you a size on it? I think I'm getting tired. I did. Almost 4 inches. It's nice. It's nice. It looks a little different than a lot of the Roman glass I see, but there is it. That's what I was told. It was. I was told it was. Okay. It's probably older than the other stuff. Okay. You know, the stuff that you get that looks like glittery and stuff, and this one's probably older. That's my guess on it. Okay, I'm gonna offer it for 50. It's a big piece. And it's nice, and it's yours, Cheryl, for that. Congratulations. I think it's older than the Roman glass that we're typically seeing, but I can't verify where it was made, so that's why I'm saying that. Okay, congrats. Thank you. Okay. I offered it good a lot of times. That's why I lowered it. Here, these are little. This is nice. This is I keep moving, guys. Are you impressed with how like much of a robot I am? No, I'm joking. I am. that's a ruby, and the rest of these are glass. But again, this is Indian jewelry, and then it's sterling silver. It's a beautiful piece, and it's a common thing to see the Indian jewelry made even in costume with this. But this is not costume. This is sterling silver findings. A ruby, and I'm going to say the rest are crystals or rhinestones, okay? It's a pendant. It's very beautiful. I'll give you a measurement. Yeah. Yeah. It is coming out of ground. That one looks authentic to me. That's all I'm saying. Because I've sold ones that are a little bit different, and I think they are too, but they're polished up better. That one wasn't. Nothing was done with it. I don't know. 1 3/4 inches. Beautiful. I don't know a lot about Roman glass. This is 20. I think it's worth it. It is sterling silver. It's got a decent weight to it. That is a beautiful ruby. And there's the bill. I don't know. I love the rubies. I think they're beautiful. Okay, Martha, that's yours. Congrats. And that's fine. You're the only person that came in. I ain't going to fight that. If I would have 3 people on, I'd be like, I have to go with the number because then somebody would get upset. But when there's only one person like that, that's... Congrats. Yeah, put the number in if you could, just so we can stay consistent. That's a sterling silver ruby, and I guess I should try to stay consistent. Thank you. Okay. All right. That's your first thing today, right? I believe so on that. Let me look. I've got Mercier. That's Lori. Yeah, that's your first thing. This accordion has saved my life, guys. I mean, it's made my life so much easier with doing this. Oh, I am starting to get tired, I can't lie. How long have I been on, guys? Almost 6 hours? Oh, good Lord. I'm starting to get tired, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna get the costume out there in a minute and do that, too. I'm gonna try to get through everything. I'm gonna work myself to exhaustion. Okay, this is actually an Alice Cavaness Germany sterling silver piece. This is amazing. Oh, okay. So the shipping will be included. You won't have to pay shipping then. Okay, thank you. Are you paid that? That's a beautiful cuff, huh? She got the beautiful petrified wood cuff. So this is sterling silver enamel. This is, thank you. Alice Cavaness, Germany. Look how nice that is. This is beautiful. These are very collectible. I've had this for a while. The other one sold right away. Lower the price on it a little bit. 2.25 inches. I will do this at 30. I mean, if you know Alice Keviness, it's a sterling silver enamel beer, and there's enamel there on the tip as well. Very beautiful pin. It's signed Alice Keviness, Germany. I don't know if that's something to convert it into a clasp. I mean, a pendant. I'm not sure, but it's a roll over, and it's intact. It's not broken. Keviness is spelled Caviness. Alice Keviness. All right, I'm getting tired of this tray. Not that I'm getting tired of it. I am. I'm going to show this little Millefiori glass. Oh, good God, I got this tangled. I hate when that happens. Hold on, let me get this chain untangled. I don't want to ruin this chain. I have a shortage of them here. I know, I guess I could go buy some off Tanya. No, I'm kidding. Let's pass. I need to get more chains. I need to go to the one person that I just get chains off of. Cheap. You want that, Kelly? It's beautiful. That's a good price on Alice Keviness. Congrats. It's like half price. Congratulations. Let me find you. Okay. Sterling silver, $30 for the sterling silver. Oh my. Okay. All right, my pen's running out. I need to get another one. Congrats. Give me a second. Yeah, that's cheap for that. I know that. It's just that it's been here for a while, so I offer it cheaper deliberately. Okay. I wanted to see. I thought I got a message from one of my kids. Not that they couldn't wait, but thank you and congratulations. It's beautiful, huh? Okay, I'm going to show a couple more, the rest of what's on her, I guess, just to keep it consistent and get through this stuff. Is that knotted? Oh, God, I hate these small chains for that reason. But, I mean, they sell things on them, and that's how it is. This one needs it's not a terrible knot, but let me see if I got it. No, I got it, I think. Where's that knotted? I'm sorry, I was just looking at this. My eyes are. I'll wait on that. God, I sold so much. Okay, this is a sterling toggle, and you do have the Millefiori glass on the end, and this is all glass. So you have this. This is sterling, that piece on there as well, with the toggle. I'm gonna do this. I guess I'll give you a measurement. I'm starting to move faster. I mean, not faster, but get lazy. Yeah, I sold a lot, an insane amount. Okay, I'm glad. 20 inches on the chain. The pendant itself is 1.5 inches. So you get this Millefiori glass piece right here. That's sterling piece on there. It's nice, I think. It's beautiful, actually, and got that glass, and you do have a toggle on it. So for that piece, I will do it for 15. The toggle alone's worth that. Okay. We didn't sell that or that. Okay. This watch didn't go. And I'm going to get off of here after I do this. That's for Deborah. Thank you, Deborah. Congratulations. I haven't done this all day either. Could you imagine if I kept doing that? Wouldn't that get on your nerves if every time I sold something I'm like, I'd have to ring it like 400 times. You guys would be like, I'm getting the hell off her. She's crazy. That's Millefiori glass, not dichroic. If I called it that, I just almost wrote it. I need a new pen. But there, I wanted to ring it. With sterling silver, not chain, it's a sterling silver bail. I don't have to write all that. Okay, congrats. Thank you, Deborah. So next up, is sterling silver chain. Does have an extender on it. Eva's gonna have a cookout. They're having tacos. Mom's gonna eat garbage. I mean, garbage out of the fridge. No, I'm kidding. I'm probably going to make my salmon, maybe. Depends on how tired I am. 18 to 20 inches. This is jade. Good Lord, I can't remember if it's, I think it's peridot, actually. Little jade ring. Okay, it does have a sterling chain. You have that. Okay, and then you have that. If it's not peridot, it's glass. Okay, sorry, I don't have to gem test her on. I'm not going to put it on. Hopefully you're okay with that. I mean, this is cheap, $20. It's definitely jade. Okay, that's sterling. There's how it's hooked on to there. It was built around the jade apparently because it does not open. It is solder closed. So you have this little jade pendant and a sterling silver chain for $20 if anybody likes it. If not, we'll pass on it and I will get rid of this tray and bring out a costume tray. I don't know if those are peridot. I think they are, but I don't know. Okay. You can put a bigger chain on this as well if you don't like the skinny one. Right there. See how big that is? Okay, we'll pass on it. Oh no, Deborah wants it. Congrats, Deborah. Thank you. Sterling silver jade with chain. I do think it's peridot, but honestly, like I said, can't remember. Okay, so I cleared most off the tray. That's what's on here. I do have that helmet. You're welcome. Look, this is old, actually. This should go back on the older train. You could hang a neck, put a chain on it. It's sterling. It's a helmet. Like one of those, it's a replica of one of those old helmets, okay? That was bent. I bent it back. It's still a little bent up. I don't know. It's cool. If anybody wants that, you can make it into a pendant or just lay it on your stand. I'd sell that for $20. If not, I'll go back on the antique tray. And if we don't sell it. I'm done with this stuff now. Not all of it. I have another whole tray of costume, and there's the Kirk's Foley necklace, I think. Or is it? That's on a tray behind me. Okay, we'll get rid of that. It's a nice little, it's Spanish, thank you. It's cool. It's a cool piece. I'm moving fast, aren't I? Because I just sat it down now and I'm removing it. But you guys can see if anybody wants it. Don't jump. No, I'm joking. He's cool. It's cool. It'll go back on the antique tray and I'll look at it again. Because I don't know how old it is, actually. I do. Where's that other costume tray? Where the hell's Kirk's Foley? Is Kirk's Foley on there? Yeah, it's right there. And then I have a costume tray with a coin necklace and stuff on it. I have this too. That's a little a little fish necklace with an earring and bracelet. And then I have Carol Lee. This is all costume. That coin necklace is cool. I don't know who the maker is. I also have a religious tray. 800 silver on those ones, and all of those are silver plated. None of these are sterling on the metals. Okay, but I can show them if anybody's interested. It's all cheap. All right, so I will do the Kirk's Foley. Are you still here, Suzanne? Anna keeps going. Okay. Let me do the Kirk's Foley, and then we'll pull the rings out. And, well, we were just on sterling. Yes, I am. Stick around. Stick around. I'm trying to do it even, like a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Okay, so this is Kirk's Foley, 32 inches on a chain. There is a hang tag of Kirk's Foley on that, and this angel is also marked Kirk's Foley. He's holding a star in his hands. He's 2 inches, a little bit over with the star. And it's in good shape. I don't see any fade or anything on them. These are opalite, like, rhinestones. Kirk's Foley angel. There's this bail. I also have the Lucky Penny one, if anybody would be interested. Kirk's Foley. It's a pricey one. I do it at, like, a decent price, though, okay? So, the chain is, let me show you. That is a large lobster claw. Signed Kirk's Foley right there. Gold tone in great shape. It's pretty cool. He's holding a little star. He's pretty cool, actually. The original Kirk's Foley chain on it as well. So for this, the necklace and the guy, the pricing, I know he's pricey. I will do it for $28, and that's with the chain and the little guy. I didn't measure him, did I? He's like 2 inches. Yeah, I did. He's 2 inches. Okay, Suzanne, he's yours. Congrats. He's been around for a while. But congratulations. There's so much sometimes that I appreciate all the costumes someone like this. By the way, it's been piling up, guys. It's been stressing me out a little bit. But there still are people that want it. I am going to be out looking for high end tomorrow. I'm going out all day. I'm going to take my daughter. She thinks she can handle it. See, she'll probably want to go because by the one antique mall there is this Asian restaurant that sells the best crab rangoons I've ever had. I have this. I don't know where the penny one's at, actually. I pulled him off because I didn't want to sell too cheap because he's like a $60 to $70 pin. So I was going to bring him back again. It's the Lucky Penny. All right, I'm going to do some brooches. This is a more modern one. It's cute. I'll do, look, those are glass. They're not pronged. Faux pearls, pink. Beautiful. There's the back. It's a more modern, 80s or more recent. I don't know how old it is, 20s. I mean, 2000s probably more likely, actually. It's 2.5 inches. I think it's beautiful. Should I do a buy it now choice? Does that make it confusing? I don't know. That's really pretty, actually. I will do that at 7 if anybody wants it. Yeah, these ones have... You know how sometimes it's like a heavy pastry on it? On the crab rangoons? These are like really, really light. And delicious. Just delicious. That's for Martha. I'm sorry, Martha. I'm not PFT. You know, it's pulmonary. Martha, Pretty Fabulous Things, knows what a PFT is, right? Aren't you a nurse? Or a nurse practitioner? PFT is a pulmonary function test. That's why I want to call you PFT. So, this is for Martha, not Martha, Pretty Fabulous Things. I'm sorry, the other Martha came in first. And so I call you PFT, I think of that. I'll just call you Pretty Fabulous Things. Congrats. Sorry, Pretty Fabulous Things. Oh my god. Ruby and glass pendant. I sold that for 30. Did I sell it for 30 or 20? Somebody come back at me. Was that 20 or 30? I could go up and look because since Elizabeth's been kind enough to mark things for me. 20. Okay, thank you. I trust you. Okay, so, and that sounds about right. Okay, so for the $7 for the pink rhinestone brooch. Okay, let's keep rolling. I have flower power right here, right now. Okay, look, I have this one. This one's rounded. It's kind of similar to the other one, but it's not a daisy. Well, it is a daisy, but it's round. That's like 2 inches. I might have to go get some water. It's almost 2.5. For that one, I will do that for buy it now of 10 as well if anybody wants it. Let me go get some water. I'm running out. I'll be back. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Cats are screaming out there. What the hell is that? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm back. Nobody wants that, huh? Does anybody come in for it? Martha, Pretty Fabulous Things Day. Congrats. It's nice. Okay, let me find the right one. I have you under the P so I don't get confused, I think. Oh, you gave the other piece, so this is your first thing technically, right? So that's where you are. Now, let me scratch this person off. Okay, 10 for the red, white, and blue flower. Okay, good lord. I'm going to leave you under the ends. I separated you guys by name so I don't get confused. Thank you and congrats. I have this as Sarah Coventry. It's a nice set. What kind of flower is that? I can't. Is that? It's not a dogwood, is it? It's signed Sarah Covett's vintage. I have a pair of earrings with it. This is big, actually. It's a white enamel flower power, 3.5 inches. There's yellow in the center. It's 3 different pieces attached: yellow, white, and blue. Green, as you can see. There's the back. It's 1960s, I believe. It could be 70s. I have that, and I have a pair of clip earrings with it. Signed Sarah Cove as well. These are like 1.25 inches. Look. That's nice. Nice little Sarah Coventry flower power set. I used to have a guy who used to collect Sarah Coventry. I haven't seen him in a while. Okay, so this is actually a buy it now of 12. I think it's a really nice set. It's metal enamel. And Sarah Coventry, it's a large set. It's for spring, but it's here. So, that's for Kelly. Thank you. Sorry, ladies. Kelly gets that for 12. Okay. 12 for the Sarah Coventry set. That's pretty nice, right? And all the enameling looks, it's good. It's all on there. Sarah Cove flower set. There we go. Next. Guys, I'm going to have so much of this stuff gone. Am I going to be relieved or frightened? No, I'll be relieved. Look how nice. Look how nice. That's Chuck, I believe. Isn't that cute? Oh, it looks like it should be up top of your blazer or something, right? On a shirt, button-up shirt or something. Little bow tie. I wonder if my daughter would wear that. No, she wears a little necktie. She likes them. And I let her. Just let her do it. They look cute on her. She wears feminine ones. She looks very cute. That's my little Eva. This is 2.25 inches. These are pronged. This is beautiful, actually. This is very, very nice. I'm going to lower it a little bit. I like it. I do it for 16. It's nice. It's heavy. I believe it's check. I don't know for certain, but that's what it looks like in the back. But it's really cute, actually. I see Norma and the NASCAR. Isn't that nice? I mean, I think it's... Don't you think it would look cute on top of a button shirt? I do. I can't stand something up against my neck, though, honestly. It makes me feel like I'm going to choke. That's why I have to have my t-shirts have to be V-necks. I can't wear that stuff. It makes me feel awful. I never have been able to, even at 100 pounds. Okay, so this is, it's not sterling silver. It's red and starting to make stuff up. Wait, I was making stuff up now. Back here. Does anybody like that necklace back there? I'll offer that. I'll offer everything. This is a perfume. That's a snuff bottle. Alright. I am starting to feel a little tired. I'm starting to feel crazy. These are cool. These are Judy Lee. Look at that. Little Judy Lee. I said Carol Lee. These are Moon Glow Lucite. They're made to look like stone, like tiger eye, but those are not. Those are a plastic. But these are Judy Lee. They are signed on here with her name, Judyle. They are riveted. These are very nice, actually. They're a little over 1 inch. There's 2 of them. A match, and in clips are great. For the Judy Lees, I will do those. I'll buy it now. 15. Anybody wants them? Yeah, good Christmas piece as well. These are nice. I didn't even realize who they were. See, there's so much jewelry. Sometimes I miss the I miss who I'm. These go to Martha. Pretty fabulous things. Thank you. Congrats, Judy Lee clips. Those are, I think they're Moon Glow Lucite's what they look like. Let's put Judy Lee clips. Okay. Alright, let me get in the right place. Alright, next. This is a nice, this is Napier. This is nice, though. This is a Napier 2000s, probably. It's very beautiful, though. Look. It is signed Napier up there. I think it's really nice. Let me make sure the rollover is good. If not, I can tighten it. It's fine. Those are marquee, and then they're set in here. You chased a dog. Your dog got out. That's a nice Napier pin. Clear rhinestones. Did you get them? I'll do the Napier for, I don't know, I'll do it for 12. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's more modern and I'm selling stuff cheap. This is really nice. Is that broken? Oh my god, the pin broke off of this. That's for replacement stones. Here, Kathy, the one pin you got, there's a stone. I don't know how that got on here, guys. This is a replacement one. Does anybody want it? No, I'm joking. I will use that. It's the same time period as that one pin that looks like a clover. Okay, so this is for Kathy. At 12. Congrats. That's a good thing about keeping them. That's why I keep them and I don't throw them out. Thank you, Kathy. I need to start you a new one because I put together one back there, I think. Yeah. Okay. Guys, I probably sold like 25 pounds of jewelry already. This is your second one. Napier, 12 bucks. I have a couple Monets and stuff here as well. I'm looking to see what I have. I have one that's missing stones. Sadly, it's really nice, and I couldn't find a stone to replace it. Look, this is a nice piece. Read the what? I keep them. I like them from the same time period. This is missing stones right here. A clear and and that one. This is a nice piece though. Look at that. It's like Ripois glass. I don't know. The poor thing. It's sad. It's really. Look at it. I think there's a name on it. I was unable to find the I didn't. Oh, it is signed. It is signed. Shaw or something? SCH Shiano or something? Oh god, I can't even read what it says. It has a name on it. Missing a couple things. Okay, it's a really, really nice brooch, but one of these are missing over here, and there's a clear one missing as well. It's silver tone and gold tone, like has a gold plating over it. It's not missing anything. I will do that. It's missing stuff. It's a good brooch. Or 15 if anybody wants. If not, it will hang around and I'll try to repair it. It's been here for a while. I can't find the stones to. Yeah, I don't know who it is. It could be Shiver. I can't read it. I don't know what it is. Okay, I think that's gonna be a pass. And I'll fix it. Okay. It's been here a long time. I have a Monet brooch. It's beautiful. It's, I don't know, 80s or 90s. Look how pretty. Faux pearls and then all those rhinestones. And it's same Monet back here. It's about 2 inches. It's starting to drop stuff. Hold on a minute. 1.5 inches. If she forgot that crab soup, guys, guess what I'm eating? That's so terrible. I'll do that for, I don't know. Let's me lower it, because why not? 12. I don't know if she took the crab soup. Is it terrible if she, I won't eat it all, but I'm eating half of it if she forgot to take it. That was expensive, the ingredients. No, I'm joking. How about I tell her that? No, I wanted her to let her dad try it. Okay, sold to Marche, thank you. But, if it didn't get taken, I am eating some of it. It was delicious. Thank you, Marche. That's 12 for the Monet brooch. Alright, see what else Anna has. I have some earrings. These are, I don't know how old they are, but look. These are nice, actually, these. Those are clear rhinestones. I believe they're pearl. Yeah, it's delicious. She made it homemade, like from scratch. And it's, oh God, is it good. I'm going to be honest, not because my daughter made it. It's probably about the best I've ever had because the amount of crab in it is a lot. And I'm not used to that because they usually don't give you any. 1 3/4 inches. Look. Clear rhinestones. I don't know who the maker is. Am I getting into, no, I'm not. Look at the back. They are clips. They're vintage. I have no idea who the maker is. But I think they're nice. They're not a Shriner or anything. They're definitely a decent maker on those, though. I don't know who. $10 if anybody likes them. I have Chico's laying here. Um, Thank you, Kathy. Congrats. Look, this is terrible. I'm hoping she forgot the soup, guys. That's so mean. Congrats. Thank you. Sorry, Martha. 10 for the clear rhinestone. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I feel like maybe my voice is fading. Clips. I'll talk towards the camera. Congratulations. Thank you. This one I don't know who it is, but it's nice. It's vintage. It looks 60s to me by the pin in the back. Look. There's the back. So I want everybody to get a group together prayer. I'm joking. joking. She already left. Poor kid. Mom's wants the soup. This is 2 inches. Is that missing something? No, that's how it's made. It's nice. That's a nice brooch, actually. And it's heavy. And I believe it's 60s by what's going on back there. Okay, that's my guess. It's nice. It's not pronged. That wasn't uncommon for that time period either. I do that one for 15. It's heavy and feels substantial if anybody wants it. Do I have a Napier chain, perhaps? No, I have a crown trifori with a little key hanging off of it. Oh, it's so cute. I call it a key. It looks like a T. We'll pass on that, I think. That's a nice pin. We'll pass. Okay, so, I don't think I'm moving too fast. No, I'm not. There, I see myself. This is a... I am moving too fast. Okay, Martha. Pretty fabulous things at yours. Thank you. 15 for that gold tone clear rhinestone brooch. Vintage. Congratulations. Let me find you there. There we go. Okay, what was I showing? I was showing this. Look, guys. This is a spring ring. It has the little, this is a nice little, there's a little crown trifori crown thing on it. You want me to, Kathy, do you want, no, okay, if you gifted, I guess she's taking it, I'm kidding. Yes, I will write that in parentheses, I'll take it out. Thank you. That's nice of you. I'll put it in Kathy's envelope, okay? And I will put, for Kathy, so I don't think I left it out when I look in. Okay, it's a nice brooch, actually. Here's the chain. This is nice. This is nice, actually. Like I showed, it has that. It's a vintage. There's a little spring ring. Look. And Anna just keeps going. And look, I just said Anna, is there somebody else coming on? No, I'm joking. 30 inches. It's nice. It's 30 inches. I have it doubled up. It does have a spring ring on it and a little crown hanging off it. Looks like a T and crown trifori. I call it that. I'm going to do it for 15 because these aren't easy to find. I mean, that's not expensive, but look, it has a little open, like, filigree work on it. It's pretty cool. Okay, Suzanne. Sorry, Beth. That goes to Suzanne for 15. Okay. Have I been on 6 hours already? Look at that. I'm going to go for 7. I'm going to go for 8. I'm going to win the world record. No, have there been people that stayed? There's been people that stayed on longer. I don't know if I'll make it past 7, but I'm going to get through everything that I have on trays, okay? So it'll be like 15 for the crown trifori. It'll be another close to an hour. Because I still have this, and then I have I want to go through the rings. They're next. This is, this looks like a lion from a carousel. It's cute, actually. It's unmarked. It's got a matte finish on it. It's, I don't know, 60s, 70s, 80s. I'm not sure how old it is, actually. But his tail has diamond cut in it. It's cute. I think it's cute. I don't know. If anybody wants him, he's $8 if anybody's into him. He's in good shape. He's not, there's no damage on it. It is 2 1/4 inches the one way. The other way it's 2.5. So that's him for 8. I'm going to do buy it now choice. Is anybody going to go in for that? Let me see what I have here. Mm, 10. Well, maybe not. Do I even? I'm like, maybe not. Give me a minute. Let me think about this. I don't know who that is. I think that's a good name. Buy it now, choice 8. Okay? Not 10. Just because I want to. Not 18. Hold on a minute, guys. Give me a minute. I want to try to sell this stuff. Some of this has been hanging out for a long time. So I'll let it go to a third of its price. I don't care at this point. Okay, so he's 8. Nobody wanted him. We'll put him back. These are Chico clip earrings. If you wanted to say that's I think it's supposed to look like a mercury dime. It's not. Okay, these are Chico silver tone clip earrings. They are 25 new. They're new on a card. They are clips. Those are $8 if anybody wants the little Chicos now. If not, we'll just lay them here. I'm going to move this. Those are Chico. The clips are good on them. Okay. Silver tone, gold tone in the middle. And there are rhinestones set in there. Okay, those are 8. I don't know. How about these ones too? Let's pass. That was just that. Okay. I don't know. I'm going to do I think I'm starting to get tired. I'm going to get on to Sterling in a minute. I'm going to finish this tray up though. And I do have another costume tray. This right here is these. Look, she's hematite and glass clips. These are vintage. I don't know how old exactly, but look. These ones are little cameo earrings. Gold turnarounds are about an inch. Okay, the clips are good on them. I will do those as a buy it now of 5 if anybody wants them. This is cool too. This is a cameo made out of plastic. It's Venus and Alright, go eat dinner. Go eat dinner. Thank you for your help. Yeah, Anna's been rolling on for a long time. It's about time I get off here. I'm going to wait. I'm going to come off at 6. I'm going to show the rest of my stuff. But thank you, Elizabeth. Those are 5. Chicos are 5 if anybody wants them now. Just put Chico in if you do. If not, no big deal. I'm going to get off the train in a minute and get on to something else. Okay. So this one here is actually 2 1/4 inch. Thank you for your help, Elizabeth. Guys, I've been on too long, huh? I am bringing Sterling up next. I think that is Venus and Cupid. I don't know if I'm using the right name, but this is plastic. Looks 70s to me. That pendant is cute. I think it's cute. That is a buy it now of 8 if anybody wants it. I gave you the measurement already. She's holding his arrow over his head because he's being bad. Okay, so let's pass on that. I want to get off this tray, to be honest. Let me show you what's on here. For something you want to see, tell me. This is all cost. Well, I have one Monet right here. This is a big Monet, like one of those circle pins. It's signed Monet with the copyright. That's like 3 inches. It looks like. We'll get on to the Sterling. 3 1/2 inches, and that is Monet, and it's in great shape. I will do that. I'll buy it now of 8 if anybody wants it. I'm getting tired of showing. I'm not that I'm getting tired of it. I don't want it to sound like it. I'm starting to get tired. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Can you tell I'm fading? Okay. And I've been on an insane amount of time. We'll pass on that. This has uranium on it. Right here, look. Down there, it's a little basket. Rhinestones up here and uranium in there. It's a little vintage pin. Little basket. It's adorable. This is a buy it now of 10. If anybody wants it. It's gold tone. You have rhinestones prongs set up here in different colors. And these are all green and uranium. Fully pronged. It's adorable. It's about 2 inches. 1 1/2 inches. I think I'm exaggerating on that. Okay, it's 1 1/2 inches. Alright. That's actually cute. I'm going to pass. Are you guys ready for the Sterling rings? Is anybody here for that still? Or is Anna worn out her time? Because I feel like I have. I really don't. I'm tired. I'm not going to lie. What's that? Those are rings. Those are all sterling. Okay. That's what I have for the end of the month, so. They're in different sizes. I'll start off with the smallest. Up top is an Uncas. UNCAS. This is mid-century. 40s, 50s, I believe. It is a 4 3/4. That is a rhinestone. It actually glows from some kind of chemical that's in it. Okay, it glows pink. But it's a rhinestone. It's 4 3/4. It's signed with the arrow under there. It's UNCAS. It's vintage. 40s, I believe. Okay, for the 4 3/4 Uncas ring, you have to have a small finger. All these are sterling, unless I've one on here. It's plated. That's really pretty. This is a buy it now 30 for this for the Uncas. If anybody wants it, it makes a good pinky ring. And that's going to Gemma's Jewels by Antoinette. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get an envelope for you. Welcome in. How you doing today? Look, I dived on, guys. People are like, oh, she's been on way too long. I've been on here a long time. Like, I'm a little bit crazy. Okay. 30 for the vintage Uncas. Okay. UNCAS is how that goes. So this is under G for Gemma's. Next, I have this. I do have a couple that are actually. This one is not sterling either. It's plated. It is a ruby though. I tested it. It's a 6 3/4. It's a heart. Now it glows. This one is a ruby. I put on a gem tester too, but it's in CZs. I can't get a reading of positive on it. It's not marked. So I'm going to say it's plated. I don't know what's under it, okay? It looks like a plating, too, if you look in the back. You can see. But it's cute. It's a cute ring. It's a nice little ruby. It is a 6 3/4. I like the ruby on it. I do this for $15, if anybody wants that. 6 3/4, plated. Definitely a real ruby. Plated, don't know what's under it. Okay, but that's for Martha. Thank you, Martha. Let me find you. That's 15 for the ruby and CZ ring. Okay, I'm going to go in the line. I have a petrified wood ring. This is very nice. This is Bell's Trading Post. I'll go a little low on it. Can't go too low on something like this. This is history here. And it's beautiful, and it's worth more than I'm going to offer it for. This is the Bell's Trading Post. It has the thing that looks kind of like a mailbox. That's what it reminds me of, with something hanging off it. And that is petrified wood. Let me see if I can show you. It's sterling silver. It's signed as such as well. I don't know if I can show you, but it has the Bell's Trading Post on it, okay? Symbol. It's a 6 1/2. And that's petrified wood. I believe. It is petrified wood. I've seen enough of it. Okay. It's cute. This is the cheapest I'll go on this because I know what they're worth. This one's 30 if anybody wants it. I can always hold it back and offer it later. Double shank, sterling, Bell's Trading Post. Piece of history there. Okay, Deborah. I'm sorry. I see Deborah first on my end. Congrats on that one. There. I haven't done that all day because I don't want to drive you guys insane with that. I guess it would get to be a little annoying, but there you go. And I gotta find you. There you are. I got the right one. That's the DEBRA. Deborah, $30 for these sterling silver. Bell's Trading Post. And actually, I did look the markings up. That's a vintage one. I can't remember. I have to write all this stuff down and keep it. It's nice. There's 3 different markings for that. This is ruby glass, okay, in CZs. This is sterling. Wait, I have a ring over here. I forgot. This is yellow gold vermeil over sterling, okay. This is turquoise. It is turquoise. Look, Let me enlarge it. Those are inclusion lines, and it's not highlight, not in my on my take. I don't believe it is. I'm moving too fast. She's too fast. She moved fast. That was a nice ring. This is sterling silver, yellow gold vermeil, turquoise ring. It's a little ring. It's cute. I mean, the size of it is it's not small size, but the little stone. It's a nice ring though. It is a 6 3/4. And I'll tell you what it's marked at because honestly I can't remember. Let me look. It's a designer ring, I think. It's signed. Oh, it's Ross Simon, China. So it's yellow gold vermeil over sterling silver. Means yellow gold over to sterling. Huh. All right, for this little ring, I will do it a buy it now of 24. It's a 6 3/4. Okay, all right. See, Beth, you got something. Isn't this your first thing today? Or for first thing ever there, I give you a bell. It's all Anna could do is the money ching sign. Congrats, thank you. I think that's your first purchase. Congratulations. It's a nice ring. I think I actually have a box. Okay, holy Lord. Oh, you've purchased from me in the past. Okay, I'm sorry. See, I forget sometimes. It takes me a while. Thank you. Congrats. That's a Ross Simon. Beth, let me write your name down. Okay, and that went for 24. Okay, let me put this back here. All right, next row. I'm gonna go through them all in a row. This is that is ruby glass, and those are CZs. It's beautiful though, right? Triple shank sterling. There's the back. It is sterling. I thought it was ruby perhaps when I picked it up because I do make my mistakes. It's signed 925CN. I see on here. It's definitely glass. It is a size 7. It's a nice amount of sterling. I don't remember what I paid for it. I don't care. I'll do it at this. Just for the sterling. Let's see what it weighs. It does have glass in it too, just for myself. So I can know something. 6 grams. I will do this at the buy it now of $16. It's a size 7. Ruby glass and CZ sterling. There's the back, if anybody wants it. It's pretty. There's a bunch of CZ set in here. That's going to be a pass, I think. It's okay. It's okay. These are all size 7s, I think I'm doing now. This is yellow, sterling silver, yellow gold vermeil. The next one in amethyst that I'm pulling out of here. It has a couple little diamonds in it. 4 little diamonds framing it. This is a size 7 as well. It is amethyst, and there are little diamonds up, one there. You can see it. Okay, there's one on each of these pieces here. And the rest of it is not diamonds. It is pinched metal. Okay, down on the bottom part. This is open in the back. I'm going to show it to you again. I'm looking for markings. It is signed 925QJIN. It is a really beautiful amethyst, size 7, and there's 4 little diamonds. This I will do at a buy it now of... The amethyst is rather beautiful. I'll say 26 on this. That's cheap. Oh my God, what happened? Hold on, did you guys see that? What happened to my chat? Did I get that in there? Hold on a minute. No, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Buy it now of 26. It's an amethyst. It's size 7. There's a diamond here, 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 and here. There's a diamond on each piece, and that's a beautiful amethyst. There's how it's set. It's a size 7. It's yellow gold vermeil. All right, I'm going to pass on that one too. Let's see what else I have. I have this one. This one has an odd stone out. I don't even know. That's how I bought it. It's size 925. Let me show this. You have the beautiful moonstone in there, and these, I think these are spinel. There is a blue stone here. I don't know if it's liberated or not. Okay, I don't know. Again, this is a size 8. Well, or right, just about right on the 8. The moonstone's beautiful on that. There is a blue stone there. I believe these are black spinel. Moonstone sterling. There's the back. Did I say an 8 on that? A little bit shy of an 8. This is a buy it now of 22 on this. The moonstone's beautiful. There is a blue stone there and the rest are black, and I don't know why. If that's deliberate or it was replaced, I have no idea. That's a pass, I think. Okay, let's see what else I have. These are all rings I've shown before, but I have, I'm just going to keep going through them. This one is sterling silver. This tests up in the ruby range, the one blue pink stone. I'll show it to you in a minute. But this is a size 8. You have rose gold vermeil right there. And that pink, can you see that pink stone right there is a ruby. And then you have all these clear ones. I'm going to call them CZs, okay? This is size 8. It's sterling. It is a 6.6 grams. I'll do this by it now. I've had this a while. I'll do it at 20. That's a size 8. Okay, that goes to Martha. Thank you. Alright, congrats. It's a nice ring. I think it is. 20 for the sterling silver. What's called sterling silver, rose gold, and ruby. There's one ruby in there. Okay. Let me put you back. Alright, let's see. Congrats. This one is silver plated, but that is a big garnet. I thought it was silver. Wouldn't you think it was? I'm saying it's not because it's sticking to a magnet really heavily, okay? When I bought it, I didn't know. It is marked 925. But it is sticking to a magnet, so I'm going to say it's not sterling. Okay? That's my belief on that. That is a nice size garnet, though. It looks like... It's not a huge ring in size. It's a size 8. Again, marked 925, but sticks to a magnet. Nice big garnet. It's still a nice ring. It's a size 8. I will do that as a buy it now of 18 stones. It's a nice, beautiful stone, actually. But I think it's silver plated. I mean, it's sticking to a magnet, so that's my determination on that, okay? Nobody wants that. That's okay. Let's pass on it. Let's put it back. It looked like sterling. I didn't put a magnet on it. If I would have, I wouldn't have got it. This is CZ and sterling. This is a nice ring, I think. Those are all CZs. It's sterling silver. It's a size 8. And it's been hanging around for a while. I think it's a nice ring. I think it's pretty. This is a buy it now of 20 if anybody wants it. It is a size 8 again. We're on size 8. Didn't I say that? I'm starting to get tired. Can you tell? That's Martha. Congrats. Thank you, Martha. 20 for the sterling silver CZ ring. I have more. I'm going to keep going through in the order that I'm in here. This one I have here is sterling silver. It's primed cool in the back. This again is at a size 8. Thank you, Martha. You have 2 amethyst and a blue topaz. Diamond shape and round. Look at the back, how it's primed. You see that? That's a size 8. It's sterling. It's pronged as such in the back. Okay. It is actually marked a... I don't know. There's a flower or something in here. I really can't read it. But it's sterling, and it's a nice ring, I think. I saw it, like, extremely, insanely cheap at $20 as well. It's like a little band ring, kind of. Amethyst and blue topaz. It weighs probably like 6 or 7 grams, or maybe more. It's around 5. That's for high DC designs and collectibles. Hello. That's for DC for 20. Congrats, thank you. I'm just about spinning off towards the end, guys. I'm dwindling down too. There must be somebody else on, or you guys are tired of me. I mean, I've been on here a long time, and I know, I know that it's been on a long time. Thank you. Me. I've been on a long time. Starting to get tired. Sterling silver, amethyst, and blue topaz. Thank you. Ring. Okay. I'm getting hungry. I'm hoping the daughter didn't take the soup. No, I'm kidding. She'll be so upset. She wanted her father to taste it and stuff. He can come in after one. Yeah, I've been on long ass time, man. I came on at 11. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.5 hours. Okay, now this is a fluoride, I believe. This is the Princess Diana replica. I have a furry box for it. Okay, it'll come with it. Look at that. It glows green. I do believe that's fluorite. Can you see that? Here, let me show you. Let me enlarge it if I get knocked off. Oh, it's not even showing. When I get on it, it's green. Can you see that even? Okay, it's hard to see in this lighting. Let me turn the light off and see if I can't show you. I don't know. It glows green. I believe it's fluorite. It tests as stones. This is CZ's. This is the Princess Diana replica ring. That's what I'm calling it. You know, her sapphire. I'm watching the Crown series now. This is a size 8. This is nice, actually. Sterling silver. It has markings in it. It's marked. It's a designer piece. 925 CZ. The middle stone is definitely stone. It looks like an FC or an FE there. That Testa stone, I don't know. This is what I'm asking for it. This, I will say 40 if anybody wants it. If not, we'll pass on that. That's a size 8 as well. I had a decent amount of size 8 rings here. It does say CZ, but I get a reading on this one. And but it's not amethyst. I get like losing again. I blink, blank, blunk. Elizabeth came back. She's like, God, this crazy lady's still on here. I'm back. I'm back. I'm getting tired, guys. I'm gonna finish these off. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through the last costume. I'm getting tired. I ain't gonna lie. This is size 925. This is pretty nice. This is a black onyx inlaid ring. Black onyx inlay. Little bows right there, I think, or flowers. It's only size 925. That's black onyx right there, look. It's nice. This one has a little bit of weight to it. I'll tell you how much it weighs. It is weighing in at 7.8 grams, so it's a nice size. This is a buy it now of 20 as well. We've had it here for a while. There's the back. Size 925. That is black onyx. This is a size 8, I think, right? I think. Good Lord. Yeah. 8 1/4. That's what the sides look like. Alright. I'm going to pass on it. I got on my frog today, guys. I think this one's Native American. I'm just going right down the line here. This is signed Ster, S-T-E-R. I believe it says Native American. That is black onyx. This is what it looks like. Inlaid black onyx. It is closed in the back. And like it said, signed S-T-E-R. I don't know if it's Native American. I have no idea. To be honest, on this one, I can't tell. But that's the only marking I see on it. It's a vintage ring. I'll give you a size. And a price. And I'll sell it cheap. Cheap, so I'm comfortable at. This is a 9.5. And it's a vintage ring. Okay, 9.5. This is a buy it now of 20. It fits on my pinky where I wear froggy. Not my pinky, my thumb. My pinky ain't that big, for God's sake. I'm just getting tired. Okay, so that's that. That's 20 if anybody likes it. I'm not sure. It's definitely vintage. Look at the way it's made. I don't think it's antique. Definitely vintage. All right, we'll pass on that. Okay, I have more. I'm just going to go through all these rings and I think I'll be done. This is garnet glass in sterling. That's vermeil on the prongs. I've offered this a number of times, but I'm going to offer it again. It's open in the back. It is garnet glass. It is not garnet. It is larger at a size 9 3/4. It's pretty nice, I think, actually, overall. It's a larger ring, though. So for the garnet glass, I will do it for $10, which is insane. I mean, it's a nice ring. These are for me. It's a larger ring. 9 3/4. No interest, we're passing, and it's going to roll fast. I'm getting tired and I got to go to the bathroom again. I've been on an insane amount of time. I think I've worn out my welcome. I mean, we're like, oh my God. 925 NDA, I don't know who that is. Thailand, though. It's vermeil. Yeah, it's vermeil. That is a blue stone. Not sure which one. Let me enlarge it and show it to you. This is a nice ring, actually. I only go so cheap on this one. Look at that. Beautiful details. Signed Thailand 925 NDA. This is beautiful, actually. You see the back and stuff on that? Beautiful. I don't know the stone. That's natural, like, inclusion in there. It's not glue or anything. I confirmed that. So this ring is very nicely made. This ring is setting at right around a little bit before a 9. Or at a 9. This is a nice ring. I only go so cheap on this. I mean, if anybody likes it, I think it's beautiful. Buy it now, 30 on this one. I don't know the stone. Okay. It's vermeil around the center as well. I think the details are beautiful on this. It is a size 9, I think. Could be Larimore. Yeah, I think that's what it looks like. But not 100%. It's definitely stone. It's very nice, actually. It's rated a size 9. I think it's cheap for that because it's very beautiful. I mean, the details are beautiful. And it's got a weight to it. It feels about 10 grams. We do have a stone in it as well, but it's rated 9.7, so almost 10. I'll probably wear that one for a while. We'll pass on it. I thought it was beautiful. All right, I have a Christian James ring here that's garnet and sterling silver vermeil. I have the box. I think it's Christian James by James Grimes. Let me make sure that's correct because I have the box right here. No, Scott Grimes, not James Grimes. So it's Christian James by Scott Grimes. And I have the original box. It looks like a David Yurman. The ring, okay? It's sterling silver. This is yellow gold vermeil. It's a beautiful garnet. This is a size 9.5. Comes with the box, the bag, and everything, I believe, is in here. Yeah. So we have the Christian James card box and bag. Okay. Explaining his story of how he traveled all over the world before he started making jewelry. And I think this is made for his son. His son's name. Now that's off the top of my head, okay? 9.5 sterling. This is very nice. This is a buy it now. This is cheap, $60. Christian James by Scott Grimes. Sterling silver vermeil, yellow gold vermeil, garnet ring. It's open, but it has a nice undercarriage. And it looks David Yurman, but it's Christian James by Scott Grimes. Very nice ring. It's a 9.5. This is insanely cheap for it, but I've had it for a while. I have it with the card box in its little bag. It has a little dust bag with it as well, and the card explaining the story of the ring and how he was inspired to make it. It's nice. It's big for me. It would be a perfect gift if you had somebody that wore that size. It looks, because it's brand new. I mean, it's in brand new condition with everything with it. Could be a Christmas gift, and that's insanely cheap for this. It's nice. Scott Grimes is the designer. But the ring's called Christian James. I think he named that after his son, okay? If anybody's interested, you can contact me afterwards. I can sell it at that. I don't think I'd do it any cheaper than that, though, because that would be insane. Okay, so if anybody's interested, get back with me on the Christian James. I have it, and it's tiring out. I'm almost done. This is Anora Pearl. Those are nice, big, freshwater culture pearls. It has the H under there, 925. It's spelled Honora, but the H is silent. But it is an Anora Pearl sterling silver triple shank ring. And it is a size 8 on this. I don't know how they ended up in the same row. Or is that a 9? No, this is a size 8. Let me move Christian James down. I keep them in a certain area. So this is a Nora Pearl sterling silver ring, size 8, very beautiful. I'm going to do this. 40 is very cheap on this. $40 for the 3 freshwater cultured pink pearl Nora Pearl ring. There's that there, and then you go underneath and you have that. It's a nice ring. These are nice. Let me unplug my phone. I think it's charged. I keep on hitting that. I'm almost done, though, at this point. That's beautiful Nora Pearl ring. No interest? Yeah, I think Anna's worn a time on. I've been on here forever, guys. I've sold it to an insane amount of jewelry. I have a couple more, though. Let me show them. I have this, this is garnet and sterling. It's a nice garnet. It's sterling silver. It's large. This is like a bigger finger. This is a size 11. Size 11 sterling silver garnet ring. I'll tell you what it's marked. I think it might just say 925. Yeah, the Anora Pearl's beautiful as well. It's an odd size for me. This is size 925 is all I see. And here's the back. It's open in the back. It is a size 11. It's a beautiful ring, I think. It's a Okay, I'll do this cheap. I'll do it at 20. I think that's cheap for that. It's a decent amount of silver. It's not It's not a lightweight, like cheap silver ring. It's actually has some weight to it. It's at 6 grams, size 11. There's the band. It's size 925. All right. If anybody comes in after the fact, you can have these for this. I have an Israel wedding ring. I can't remember what it says. Somebody told me. I don't remember. I think it's a wedding ring. It's a fidget ring. You can wear it as a fidget ring if you want. It's size 925 Israel. Right back here. And it's vermeil and sterling. I think it's vermeil. Yeah, there's vermeil on it. It's hammered. This is a handmade ring. Made by hand. It spins. As you can see, it says at a size 11. I forget what it says. It says you love me and I love you. Something similar to that, okay? Signed Israel 925. I will do this at, I don't know, I've had it forever. I found it laying on a tray. I forgot I had it. At 25. It's vermeil up top. Hammered, looks handmade. It's a love ring. People wear it as wedding rings. I when I got it, I didn't realize what it was, or to be honest, I wouldn't bought it, but it is a fidget ring. I'll probably hawk it after this because it's been hanging out a long time. And I do hawk occasionally things. That's a pass. Only thing Amy wants it. Anna's done. I'm exhausted. If there was anything that I showed that you wanted to see that you think I might have that you might be interested in, ask me. If not, I'm gonna roll off here. I've been on almost 7 hours, which is insane, I think. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I did pretty well. I will try to invoice tonight. I'm going to eat, and I'm probably going to break my diet. I'm going to be honest. Probably no bread, but I'm probably going to go after if the soup's there. If not, I don't know, Honey Nut Cheerios, something. I'm starving, guys. But I will be on, I will have I will have a haul video. I have like 70 pieces of sterling on a tray back there that are new that I have to process. I'm on every Tuesday evening. I'm going to be on at 6 p.m. Eastern time this Tuesday because I'm changing it to a little earlier. So I'm on every Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So join me then if you're new and you didn't know that. Come on and see me. I have like 70 pieces of sterling on a tray, all kinds of different kinds, and I'm going shopping tomorrow. So look for a haul video showing that sterling. I did put a shirt up showing it, but I'm going to show it in detail. And whatever I find tomorrow, I'm going to show everything that I bring in for the sale on Tuesday. Okay? I'll show that tomorrow. Thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I really do. I will work on invoicing tonight and tomorrow. I mean, there's a lot. The end of the month sales take me an entire week to get it out too, so keep that in mind. I'll be working on it. Okay, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Goodbye. Have a good evening. Okay, God bless you.